Hello everyone. How are y'all doing today? I'm actually live right now. Am I live? Can you guys hear me? I think guys, I actually set everything up right for once, and I'm actually pretty proud of what's going on. Oh, okay. I can see like what's going on my screen, so I just went live. Everyone can see me. Yo, this is kind of cool. And also look at this quality, dude. Look how high quality like the camera is. That's because one, I got a light right here and I got a light right here, and then we have my Canon M50 actually live streaming this. So it be looking fresh. Uh oh, thank you to Kill Zombies. Was it Kill Zombies? Yes. Thank you for Kill Zombies for becoming an official member here on the channel. Um so, how's everyone doing today? We currently have 385 people in here. I expected actually less because I hadn't uploaded in a while, and you know, your boy honestly has been slacking here on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not my fault though. School has been dragging me down just a little bit, dudes. So that's the whole reason behind that. Please bear with me. I'm trying to do my best to get back on a consistent upload schedule. But I look forward, like every single time I upload, I always look forward to hearing what you guys have to say about the video and bringing you new content, and that's the main goal I'm trying to go for. But we should get onto the topic of the SML drama, the interviews, director's commentary here, because this is something that I should have done like a month ago, and I would have done a month ago, but then I got super busy. But we're going to do it today, and I hope you guys are ready. You guys are going to hear a little bit about behind the scenes info and stuff like that regarding the whole SML stuff. So, okay, first off, I want to ask you guys, for one, I'm going to do super chats and donations at the end of the stream. I won't be doing them during the stream. I'll be looking at those at the end of the stream. So if you do happen to do a super chat or a donation or anything like that, it will be looked at the end of the stream, and we'll be going through those. Now, I have a question for you all. Do you guys want me to do this where I pause the video and I explain it, or do you want the video to keep playing while I'm explaining things? Kind of like an actual director's commentary, if you know what I mean. In an actual director's commentary, the video is still playing while the person's explaining what is going on or something that happened, or I can pause it on certain bits so I can explain what's going on. Which one do you guys want? So if you want the first one, which is pause it during playback, that's number one. If you want number two, which is for me to just continue to have it play, that would be number two. So let's see what you guys say. Some people are saying pause, 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 pause. Okay, a majority of you are saying pause. Second, someone said pause, pause, pause. Okay, that's what we're doing. We're doing pause during it. I thought too that would be the best option, so we're gonna do that. So without further ado, I guess we might as well dive in, right? So I'm looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this because like there's some things like I didn't necessarily get to put in the video that I now get to explain to y'all about. It looks like I'm lagging over on your side. Hopefully I'm not lagging too badly. But let's get into it. I'm really excited for this. So let me switch over to here. And here we are. I wish I could, oh wait, I can do this. So if I put it like that, and I do this, I can have you guys side by side so I can still see the chat while also watching it. So, without further ado, let's dive straight in, shall we? So right now, we're about to hopefully do the interview that you've all been waiting for. Let me know too if you want me to crank down the audio of the video itself. Hello everyone, it's your boy C-Dust back again, and here it is. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The SML and Chile interview that I have promised. I guess now it's been almost 2 months. Someone said make the cam a little smaller. I will. Making for such a long time, and especially since the whole coronavirus pandemic happened, it kind of threw a wrench in things, but you know, we worked through it and we actually went and did the interview. This trip was an experience in of itself that I don't think I could have ever expected to happen or could have even predicted. Someone said turn it up, okay. Place. And once again, I just want to thank all of you for allowing me to even do this in the first place, because if it weren't for you, I turned it up a little bit more.
This trip.
Hopefully,
now,
I'm not overpowering it either.
Effort and time went into this video, so I'm really going and asking you guys if you guys really believe in this video and you guys do enjoy it. It'd mean a lot to me if you would sign up for that Audible trial that I have mentioned numerous times before.
Can you hear it now, guys?
Already, because just by you signing up, you're helping me, and once again, you don't need to pay a single dime. All you do is you add your credit card in and you start the free trial.
Okay, it's
and
good
if you
now.
guys don't like Audible, you guys can cancel, and I still get the benefits even if you do cancel.
Once
so
again,
really
guys, I want to say, like, legit, you guys made this whole thing possible through the whole, you know, Audible donation thing, like I said here. None of this would have been possible if it weren't for you. I'm just so grateful for all of you for even allowing me to do this. I never in a million years thought I would be able to do something like this in my lifetime, and you guys allowed this to happen, and I'm just so grateful for that.
Stop talking about SML on this channel.
Oh yeah, so right here,
series is over.
Obviously, I said that I wasn't going to be doing SML content anymore. Some of you guys didn't understand that I meant that I was going to be done with talking about SML after the director's commentary. Like, after this video, I promised, and I'm like literally telling you guys, I'm not doing any more SML content. I'm not doing anything else because I personally just don't want to. One, I don't want to stick on the topic, and two, I have my own personal reasons as to why I don't want to continue this on. A lot of you kind of already know about that.
I would have even
but,
received this
you know,
amount of support.
I can't. I legit can't continue on with the whole SML thing.
Another disclaimer I want to make before we dive into this series is the fact that you guys should not go and attack anyone that has been
just like I said here, please do not attack or harass anyone in the video, no matter if you agree with them or you disagree with them. Just don't attack them. Don't harass them about it. I know there's been a lot of harassment towards Chile specifically too.
I work so hard.
Come on, guys.
I can't wait for you to finally.
Like, I understand if you don't agree, but at the same time, don't harass anyone. Just don't. It's just a toxic way of going about things. That's all I'll say.
Have you been able to interview Logan?
Dude, Logan won't just interview anyone.
Okay, so here's the first part. So this part is the first part I ever edited for the actual video, obviously, because this was the first part.
For God's sake, you only got $10
so
from 6,000
I was actually gonna put in a couple other clips of like people who didn't believe that I was actually gonna be doing the interview, and I didn't get a chance to put those people in because either I couldn't find the clips or, you know,
it is
didn't want to put those people in.
June 11th at 6:20 a.m. Michigan has just lifted our stay-at-home order, so we are now allowed to
our stay-at-home order in Michigan had got lifted at that time. I'm not sure if I think our stay-at-home order is still lifted, because I mean we're still out and about, and I'm doing
Chile,
school right now.
And really anyone who was involved in the drama, and now it seems like it's a good time. Obviously, I still want to be hesitant about the whole thing because, you know, it's still pretty bad down in Florida. I still want to be pretty precautious about it. I want to be wearing a mask.
It was pretty bad down in Pensacola. I will say something though, in Pensacola, they do not wear masks, or maybe it's just Florida in general. I literally walked into the Walmart, like this was back in June, you gotta remember, but even back in June, they weren't wearing masks in the Walmart. Like, I was wearing a mask when I went into Walmarts and stuff, but they weren't, which was weird.
Logan, he goes by SML. His real name is Logan 30acre. He was in some drama between him and also his ex-girlfriend Chile Jimenez, and also her brother Tito Jimenez, and really the whole Jimenez family in general. Now, throughout the drama between all of them, there was just so many unanswered questions and just things that weren't really solved, and the whole plan for this trip was to answer those unanswered questions that weren't really brought up. My main goal here is to try and hit everyone involved in the drama. I'm talking De-Aris, which is Chile's sister, Tito himself, and Chile, and of course possibly Chile's mom. And then on Logan's side, I also want to obviously hit Lavelle, and I want to hit Logan, and then also possibly Logan's mom, and even Lance. But obviously I don't know how things are going to go out with this trip. I'm literally doing this on a hope and a promise. I have no clue how this is all going to turn out. The thing is with
Okay, so I guess I'll stop right here. Oh my gosh, there's people outside like revving up their engines. Why? Hopefully you guys can't hear it, but uh, yeah, I was trying to go down there, basically trying to figure out what I was gonna do. I was basically going down there on a hope and a promise. One of the things that people kept saying was like I showed up, like out of nowhere to go and see Logan and Chile and all of them. The thing is, I did actually give them like a heads up that I was coming before I went down. Now, obviously, it depends on who exactly is gonna be, I guess, looking at their emails. And so, for that reason, not everyone saw the email. Logan might have seen it. I don't know. Maybe he just brushed it past, thinking, "Oh, he's not gonna come" or something like that. Or Chile saw it and was like, "Oh, brush it past," like, "Oh, he's not gonna come." But I did actually reach out to a majority of the people. Oh my gosh, my dog is being loud. Please, please be quiet. No, stop, stop. Okay, she's just gonna go off. Honestly. Anyways, though, did give everyone a heads up. I think Chili was aware of me, when I was headed down there, so she knew about my channel. I knew she knew about my channel. Logan, I sort of knew that he also knew about my channel, and then, I wasn't sure if Tito knew about my channel, but I knew he remembered me from, 2 years before when I had gone down there over spring break. So, there you go. Okay, so I guess we should get back into it now.
this trip is, I'm honestly going off on a whim here. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if things will plan out. Maybe I'll meet everyone and interview everyone.
I didn't meet
and
everyone.
There might be some that I won't be able to reach. I may not be able to reach anyone for that matter. I honestly don't know what to expect.
I looked out on that one.
I've obviously tried to
least I
prep
met
as
some
much as
people.
possible. I have tried to reach out to everyone ahead of time before the trip.
Yep.
But
See, I
it
said
is kind of hard to reach those large YouTubers, especially since they're large YouTubers. Now, to get an idea of what to expect going into this trip, I actually reached out to someone who was closely connected to Logan, and I asked them for tips on what I probably should say, what I shouldn't say, exactly who I should talk to and who I shouldn't talk to. But whatever happens, happens, and this is gonna be an insane ride nonetheless. I hope you're ready to join me on this wild ride we're about to go on. Until next time, though, peace.
This section is where I interview Kayla, ex-friend of Logan.
I think it's recording. Hello, everyone. So, I'm here with Kayla. Do you mind explaining who you are?
I don't know how to say who I am. I am Kayla. Yeah.
Well, I guess
I don't even know.
what's your relationship with Logan?
Him and I were friends. Yeah, really good friends.
For context, Kayla did... Oh my gosh, I can't even see it. Did a video with Monica, Tito's fake girlfriend. And that
That's
essentially
the friend
ended
that I
Kayla and
missed,
Logan's friendship.
Like a normal friend. I don't know. I kind of already figured out what was going on, but at the same time, it's still frustrating
Exactly.
because, I mean, maybe I'll get over it as time goes by, but I'm like, I can't just forget. I'm not a bitch. I can't just be like, oh yeah, I had this friend and he got me tickets to the Super Bowl and we got to meet Tom Brady and this, and I don't talk to him anymore or whatever. Like, no. Like, he meant something to me. He was a friend that I don't think I'll ever have again. So,
I totally understand.
I'll stop it right here. I mean, I guess I don't have much to say about Kayla. She was really awesome. Once again, I thank her for allowing me to interview her. And yeah, she was generally really nice. we had talked like a little bit beforehand. As many of you know, I'm not sure if I said this in like another video or not, but during like the trip process, I was, I didn't speak to many people about the whole trip. I was kind of keeping it under wraps, besides like a couple of my close friends that knew about it. And so some of the people that knew about it, Kayla knew that I was going on this trip, and then Faith Hubbard and then her friend Brandy also knew about it. And of course, as many of you know, Faith Hubbard helped me edit uh, this whole series partially because she was the one who put in a majority of the B-roll footage into these videos. So anytime that you see like clips of like from different SML videos or videos of Lance or Chile, that was all done by Faith Hubbard. And once again, I thank you so much for actually helping me with this whole process once again. But yeah, so let's get back into it though.
Mhm. It's just it sucks because I I get lost in my emotions. It's hard. It's tough. It's yeah. It's I mean I laugh and everything and I joke around because I mean you know he's not my entire life but he was a big part of it for so long.
So you know Logan more than I do, and obviously I reached out to you to see exactly what I should expect going into this trip. Uh, Things I probably should do, things I probably shouldn't do, what to look out for, etc. So I guess what's like
It
the
depends on who you're faced with first.
okay.
So each person, there's a different. Lance is Lance. Lance is like genuine. I mean, he's exactly how he is in vlogs.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it here too, because this is another thing. At the same time, while I'm sort of commentating over this, giving you behind the scenes of like the whole documentary, at the same time, I also kind of want to address some things like that people have been saying about me online, or things people are inferring about me online. Uh, so the whole thing with Lance. Okay, you know what? We'll address the scope of it. You know what? We'll do that. Uh, Addressing the scope of it, a lot of people seem to believe that I hate everyone in the SML crew. I hate Lance, I hate Logan, I hate Lavelle. Sorry, I hate Lance, I hate Logan, I hate Lavelle, etc. That's what people think. Now, that's not the case at all. I don't hate Lance at all. Like I said, from what I've heard of him and from the experience I sort of had with him, he seems like a great guy. Like I said, Lavelle, upon that first time that we met, he seemed pretty nice. There really wasn't. I don't have much bad things to say about the rest of the cast and crew because I don't know uh, really what they were doing behind the scenes. Now, when compared to Lance and Lavelle, I kind of know what Logan was doing behind the scenes because people let me know exactly what he was doing behind the scenes because obviously they're close to him, are friends or family with him, and so for that reason, I know some of the stuff that he did behind the scenes. Once again, I don't want to say I hate Logan either. I don't want to say I hate Logan. I dislike some of the actions he took. Once again, I've been a fan of him for, geez, now it's been like 4 or 5 years. It's been quite a long time. Like I've been a fan of him for so long. I'm just disappointed in like some of the actions that he took during the time that I was down in Pensacola. That's that's what I feel like. I'm just disappointed in those actions. Another thing too, you know what? We'll address it right now. Is that some people think that I was entitled to an interview with Logan. I was never entitled to an interview with Logan. I never said I was entitled to an interview with Logan. I just talked about, and the one that people keep bringing up, is the fact that when I went down to Pensacola to interview Logan, the first time I met him, he agreed to do the interview, right? And he told me to come back at another time, and so I came back at that time, but he wasn't there. So here's the thing. People are like, "Oh, well Logan didn't want to do the interview with you, so you should have let it go." I didn't know that. I did not know that at the time. I didn't know what he was doing. I thought he maybe forgot the time or something like that. And so obviously, because I didn't know, I just had to keep checking Logan to see if he was home. You know, because I only had a limited time down there, and I was trying. My goal was to try and talk with him and interview him. And it's like I said, it's one thing to decline the interview, like say, "Hey, C Dusk, I don't want to do this interview. I changed my mind about the whole thing," and then just say, "I don't want to do this," and I would have been perfectly fine with that. But it's the fact that he tried to jump through hoops. Basically ran me around the bush during the whole time that I was down there, and that's what really disappointed me. And that's, I mean, obviously, as a human being, if you were to do something like that, that's kind of like it's kind. I don't want to use that word, but it's kind of a scummy thing to do. Not gonna lie. If I did that to someone, like if I were to do that to someone, that would be very scummy of me, honestly. If I tried to run them around, I agreed to do something, and then I backtracked, and I didn't even give them anything like, "Oh, I don't want to do this anymore." That's kind of a scummy thing to do. You gotta admit, even if you're a diehard SML fan, you gotta admit that's kind of a scummy thing to do. If anyone does that, for that matter, it's a scummy thing to do. Even if you don't want to say, "Oh, you know what? It's because Logan's special." No, if you do it for anyone, it's that's all I gotta say. I'm not gonna turn this into a rant, because I'm really not ranting. I'm just trying to explain really my point of view, and also explain the situation, and explain to the people that for some reason believe that Logan can do no wrong. I'm just letting you know about that. Anyways, that's enough about that. Let's get back in. We'll address some more of this stuff as we go on. But yeah.
So he's the only one that like you could probably just talk to, like whatever.
Okay.
And Lance's girlfriend was also very, very nice. So
Okay.
she's really sweet.
Again, Lance's girlfriend, I think, was pretty nice. For the limited time that I got to speak to her, I only spoke to her for a little bit, but she seemed like a pretty nice person.
So
Yeah, she seems sweet.
Yep.
yeah.
See, I even said it
Logan
in the video.
He's a sweetheart. He's very genuine. And the thing with him is, you want to make sure you have his full attention, because his mind goes like 100 miles an hour. Because
That's me.
he's constantly getting phone calls, and so you want to make sure, like, okay, hi, I'm the YouTuber, and I'm here because
Which is what I did. I did that.
and then he'll most likely stop what he's doing, because that will probably catch his attention.
It's what we thought.
He either wakes up really early, or if he films at night, he sleeps really late. And if he's on the same filming schedule that I remember, he would usually film either a Tuesday, a Thursday, or a Saturday.
Okay.
Because those were the days that he could get everybody that he needed. But guarantee that probably changed, because I don't know.
Yeah.
I would say watch out for Wendy.
Yes.
Don't mention Chili's name to her, because she will just not even give you a 2-second conversation.
Gotcha.
They never got along.
So Wendy's a person that it seems like even if you're a fan of SML, it seems like a lot of people don't necessarily like Wendy, and there are obvious reasons for that. I didn't get a chance to experience, like, or at least talk to Wendy, or I didn't even encounter her for that matter. And so for that reason, I don't really have much to say on, like, my feelings towards her. I've heard some of the things she's done, which I've heard is pretty messed up. I won't go into in depth on that, because I don't know what I can say and what I can't say, and I don't want to start anything more or start anything at all. So that's why I'm not gonna go into that. But I mean, it's pretty common knowledge, some of the stuff that she's supposedly done, and that's all I'll say.
So don't mention her at all. Don't say anything about getting in contact with anybody with her.
Okay.
That she'll come off as the sweetest person in the world, but the second you mention her, she will twist it, and you won't She'll make sure that you don't talk to him if you mention her.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Well, I'll have to look out for that for certain then.
yeah, don't. If you do come across her though, you could just like kiss ass and be like, "Hi, oh my God, you're Logan's manager. You know, we have a meeting. Can you make me a sandwich?
My goodness. Oh my gosh.
Can you please put your so difficult manager duties aside and make me a sandwich?"
I heard you make the best sandwiches around. Best in the country.
Oh my God. Because she was just like, she would message me and she'd be like, "I told you to shut your trap." And I'm like, "Excuse me?"
It's insane.
Yeah, she would be like, "We offered to pay you. What do you want?" And I'm like, pay. I first of all, nobody offered to pay me. I'm not a whore. Second, I never wanted $1 from him. I put $60 into his pocket when we were down there because I felt bad about him spending all that much money on our plane tickets. And he was like, "What are you doing? I don't want $60. Like, are you kidding? Like, that's probably like 60 cents to him." But I'm like, I'm just trying to show you that I don't want things in your money, you know? And I'm like, just keep it. I don't care what you do with it, just keep it.
Exactly.
And then he gave it to my son. He's like, no, take it. I'm like, I'm trying to show you that I don't want your money. But she was like, we told you to keep your trap shut. What do you want? And I'm like, okay, wicked witch.
That's really
Wait,
weird.
they added that clip in.
It is, and that's why it gets you more suspicious. Like, why are you acting like this? If you're his manager, you're supposed to be helping him out in situations, not putting him in worse.
Yeah, exactly.
But anyways, hopefully she'll be working, so it's during the week. She should be making the sandwiches when you
When I come by.
when you stop by. Yeah, I said it in face video. You know, like I was brought up where I was taught words hurt more than hands, if that makes sense. So like instead of being like, I'm gonna go kick your ass, like I know exactly what words to say to somebody to like really hurt their feelings, which is horrible.
Yeah.
It's a horrible thing to say, and I'm not trying to be like, like this bad mouth talker, no. But that's probably one of the reasons why I'm always talking about Wendy, because it's just like when somebody does something as malicious as that, it's not one thing. I can't even pinpoint one thing, because a lot of people will be like, well, what exactly is it that she did? It's just like, you have no idea. I don't know. If anybody comes into your life, that's great, but nobody can replace your mom.
Exactly.
I agree.
Exactly how I would feel.
That's all I have to say about that.
In terms of like what I should expect when it comes to Chili's family or Chili herself, what do you think I should expect there?
She'll probably be really, really sweet, to be honest. It depends on like again, like it kind of depends on what you say. She'll be really nice at first. I mean, does she already know of you?
Yeah, she does. Possibly.
Yep,
Okay.
that's the
All
picture
right,
from
so
2 years ago.
She'll be really nice. Tito was actually always really nice.
3 years
with
ago
me.
now.
Like,
It's
we
been
used
a
to
while.
just like talk and whatever. I never met anybody else, so I don't know. I only met from her family. I met her dad for like a second, and I never met JJ. I only talked to him on the phone.
Do you know like anything about like De-Aris?
No.
No.
Nothing about her. Oh wait, no, I'm such an idiot. I don't know her, but I know her brother-in-law. When we went to meet Tom Brady, he came with us.
Oh, okay, Josh, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was in my car.
Gotcha.
This car. This is the angle that I was at when I took that picture.
Oh, gotcha.
They were in the car. You could do like a side by side. It was.
There you go. I'll add it in.
Faith will add it in.
I know
That wasn't
Chile
me.
does have her own house now, and it looks exactly like Logan's.
Yeah, looks scarily similar.
That's another thing too. If you see in the picture here, at the time Logan didn't have a driveway, but now Logan has a driveway that's exactly the same as Chili's. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed that. I think in one of the newer vlogs, um, that front part right there, you know, like in the front of his house where the sidewalk is, he turned that into a driveway just like Chili's. Coincidence? I don't know. But he did it nonetheless. So that's an interesting thing. Most of you guys already knew that. If you guys watch the videos still, I personally I haven't been able to watch vlogs anymore. It's become a little difficult to watch the vlogs. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, once you have that sort of experience with the person, it's kind of harder to watch it. And it was the same for a couple other people that I knew that watched Logan a lot. I know there was a kid, he went to go see Logan, and he wasn't able to meet Logan, and he met Wendy instead. I know he was extremely disappointed with that, and Logan had no intention of wanting to even meet the kid, and I know that experience was pretty rough on him, and it kind of made it hard to watch vlogs. And I've heard some people too, like after watching this whole documentary, that they've kind of found it harder to watch Logan because you kind of know who he is. Like I said, I still love Logan's content. I think his content's great. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Like I said, it's honestly, I think his content is really great. But just knowing who's behind it I think is the problem. I still watch SML videos, not gonna lie to you. I still watch the regular SML videos. I just can't watch the vlogs with the actual people in it as much. Or mainly with Logan in it, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's get back into it.
Yeah, she bought that a while ago. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, she did buy it a while ago, and the floor plans were exactly. She posted it, and I don't remember what she used, but she posted like the floor plans of it. But I already knew that she bought this house that looked exactly like his, but there was literally nothing in it. So I don't know. I mean, I'm sure she.
Oh yeah, Chile. From the time when I
at the time there was
had gone there,
like
Chile had actually
like the water
finally
bottle,
decorated it.
Can open the water bottle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the empty house right there.
When something
But when I went there, she still hadn't set up any furniture, and I think like a couple months later, 3 months later, she finally set up furniture.
All right, we're in June, so I wanna say.
I'll pause it too. Also, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys know this. So, one thing that I knew before a majority of you guys knew was that Tito got a new house, which was pretty cool, and he got it actually directly across the street from Chile. So, most of you I think know about this now. If you still follow Chile, if you don't, there's an interesting tidbit. But I knew about that. He had already put the down payment on it. He hadn't moved in quite yet. But yeah, so that was actually the time that he had moved in to Chile's neighborhood, right across the street. And they were thinking about doing, at the time, I believe it was like a water balloon battle where they actually went inside each other's houses and threw water balloons at each other. I had brought up that idea. We'll see if that comes to fruition or not. But yeah. But anyways, going back to it.
February? March?
Okay.
Around there?
Gotcha, okay.
That's when I knew about it.
Gotcha, okay. So, do you know, like, where was she staying before then? Was it, like, just with her parents?
She was with her sister. As far as I know, she was staying with her sister.
Okay, gotcha.
But I was gonna say, just, I mean, like, you're a cool person. You know what you're doing. You know, you have your own content. That's awesome. So, if you find a way of just, or whatever your plan was, I don't even know what your plan was actually to do, because I know that you wanted to do this trip, right?
Yes, correct. I've been, obviously, I promised a trip, I guess it was like 2, 3 months ago, obviously before all this stuff
Yeah.
started.
Yeah.
And I was like going to do it, and then
I still remember too, like everyone was saying, "No way, he's actually gonna do this. No way, he's just trying to take y'all's money and stuff like that." And when I say I'm going to do something, I mean I'm gonna do it. Like if I'm not going to just take your money and run away. I'm going to do what I said I'm gonna do. If you guys are gonna support me in whatever I'm gonna do, I will I will go and do that thing. So, and if there ever comes a time where I do something, something big like this again, I'm serious when I say that. And also like with the whole process of like trying to get the funds to do this trip and all of that. I was trying my best to find ways that you guys didn't have to pay any money, and Audible was thankfully one of those ways that I found, and luckily it worked out, and so we were able to do it. And once again, like I said, I just can't thank all of you enough for even allowing me to do this whole trip. Even if there were some road bumps and speed bumps, I still had a great time experiencing this. And yeah, it means just so much to me. Once again, I keep saying it, but I really mean it.
obviously, everything hit, and so it kind of just delayed everything. So now I'm,
That's awesome though that you like finally were able to do it.
yeah, exactly. And I just can't thank my fans enough for
Oh,
really allowing me to do all of
that's
this.
awesome. That really is.
Yes, because I wouldn't have been able to do this without them, and they've
Oh,
honestly helped me so much.
that's so sweet.
Yes.
I wish I had fans.
Definitely. The fans are just so sweet. All of them are so sweet.
I would say I have like 5 fans.
Fans. I'd say you
Like
have more than that. How many followers do you have on Instagram now?
oh god. Oh, I only have like 270 something.
270. We can increase that with this segment here. I can definitely link your page.
Yeah.
Yes, follow Kayla in the link in the description.
There's a lot
Follow
of
Kayla if you guys
there's
want.
a lot of Kayla accounts though. So
Yeah, I'll make sure to get the right one.
Hmm? But she did that with the help of my friend Faith.
the only person that I really talk to a lot is Faith
Oh
because
yeah.
what she did for me was unbelievable.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wasn't, I wanted to redo, obviously I wanted to redo the video so I could explain exactly what happened the right way.
Yeah.
And she did it so much better than I even thought it would have came out. I mean,
Yes.
I remember when she first showed me, she's like, I think I'm done with the first episode. Can you watch like just the first couple minutes that I did just to see if it's okay with you? And I was like, okay. So she had it on, and I literally was like watching the first 2 seconds, and even though it was me just talking like this,
Mhm.
watching it, I was like in tears. I was like, oh my god.
She did an excellent job. And guys, like, if you guys want to hear Kayla's story, I definitely want to recommend that you check out Faith's series. She's actually a friend of mine, and she did a whole series on the story of Kayla Jean. And if you guys want to check it out, I will leave like a little iCard in either corners of the screen right now, so you guys can go check out the series playlist.
Aw. I mean, I was like, okay, she's gonna talk to me just like this. I didn't know she was gonna do like the exact clips and everything that was how I wanted it to be.
Yeah,
But, you know,
yeah,
whatever. But she did. She's unbelievable, and she checks on me all the time. She's so sweet. Like
yeah,
she'll just be like, I just want to see if you're okay.
yeah.
But I wouldn't say she's not my fan. She's my friend.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I guess I'll let you go so you
So
can
that's
do
basically
your
the wrap up
shopping.
of part one.
But
Well, get in touch
Almost.
with me before you leave. How long is your flight gonna be?
my flight's gonna be, I think,
Like the flight itself.
oh, the flight itself, I think 2 hours or actually, yeah, yeah, 2 hours for the first one, and then I think an hour for the second one.
You gotta get
Mhm.
packing.
Yes, I got partially packed. I'm partially packed, but I definitely
How long do you stay in for?
I'm staying for 3 days.
Can you hug
Actually,
a
you
palm
know what?
tree for me?
I'm trying to remember too. I said 3 days. I think I was there. Was it 3 days or 4 days? I mean, I guess it technically was 4 days, but then I had to leave that morning, so I guess 3 days. Yeah, because the first day I got there was the Chile and Tito and Chile's mom's interview, and then the next day was Mark, right? And then the day after that was Low. I tried to get in contact with Logan, and then the day after that was the time that I actually interviewed Logan, which, yeah, it was my last day there. So 4 days in total that I was there, and then on the fifth day is when I left. So a little under a week. So basically all of the weekdays. That's when I was in Pensacola.
I can, yes, I can hug a palm tree.
And I did do
Right
that.
when I got off at the airport, there's like this long strip of palm trees, and I didn't know they were palm trees because it was dark out. So like I saw trees, but I didn't, So I'm like, is that a palm tree? And my daughter goes, no, Mom, that's a bush. So I went to look, and I was like, oh my God, they were all palm. I've never seen a palm tree in my life. I'm from New England. We don't have palm trees. No.
Yeah.
And I literally walked up to it, and I wanted to hug it, and I think it scratched my arm. I remember that. I swear. I was like, oh my God. When you walk out and you see that long strip of palm trees, you gotta give it a hug for me.
Okay, I will. Thank you once again for coming on, and honestly, guys, you need to make sure to go and actually check out the story of Kayla Jean by my friend Faith.
Yeah, I recommend, like I said, I recommend that you guys go and watch that if you want to know a little bit more about, like what Chile and Logan are like behind the scenes, through Kayla's point of view or her experience.
Oh, I'm not gonna say I try because this is just me.
You're a great person.
I've known people from when I was like 10 years old, and they're like, you never changed. I'm like, no. Why would I change?
Exactly.
I'm just me. Have a safe flight, be careful, and get in touch with whatever you need.
This is the wrap up for part 1, and now we're going into part 2. This is going to be part 2 is the longest one, of course, as many of you know.
I'll just keep waving until it goes off.
I just realized I'm going to be on this stream for like a long time too, because, oh, you see that little animation I did there? I did that afterwards.
So guys,
I actually did that like 3 days ago.
4 a.m. We are about to head out on the trip. I'm already having flashbacks to when I went down there 2 years ago. I think I'm ready for it. I obviously did the best I can to prepare, but now it's time to actually head out. So hope you guys are ready for this wild ride we're about to go on. I quickly need to do some last minute packing, but then after that it's time to head out. So see you guys.
I love this song right here. I really love this song. I don't know why. Kind of has that vibe of Cardi B's I Like It Like That. It kind of sounds the same. Kind of sounds similar.
Bye, dog. Bye, dog.
My dog, of course. I still need to do the 100k special. I promised you guys that. Like I said, I haven't had the time to. Of course, I stay true to my promises. So, I will be doing that soon, even though it's kind of past it by like a little bit. I'm going to be giving away a Nintendo Switch. I actually have it right next to me. This is the Switch I'm going to be giving away in the 100k special. I promise I'm going to give this away. I'll include a game too, whatever game that you guys choose if you win. Yep, minutes when I hugged the palm tree. I couldn't find the exact strip of palm trees Kayla was talking about, so I had to improvise. But I still did it.
So guys, just landed in Pensacola. We're heading to the hotel right now to pack all our stuff up and put them away. And guys, I'm just having flashbacks to when I came here 2 years ago, and everything is exactly the same as it was before.
Yeah, it was surreal going through it cuz I stayed in a different location like the last time that I was there. So, going back there this time was really different cuz like I remember like even though it had been 2 years, which you can forget a lot in 2 years of like your experience and stuff. I vividly remember the Pensacola trip. So like as we were exiting the airport, I remember like literally the route we took to get to the condo that we had rented that first time we were there. So yeah, it was kind of surreal being back there. And the weird part was too, obviously I went there the first time not as a content creator, just as, like a fan like the rest of you. And then, I came back as a content creator, um, trying to get in contact with Logan and Chile and the rest of them. So it kind of was like came full circle almost in a sort of way.
And once again, I just want to thank all of you who made it possible for me to even come down here in the first place. You guys helped me raise the funds to do this, and I'm just extremely grateful for that. And now it's time for hopefully the interview. So we'll see.
Young man, there's a young man. He writes stories. He's a writer. He's a little writer boy. Falls in love with a girl. Girl already has a boyfriend. She kind of loves him back, but not really. They're just really good friends, and that's fine. He understands. It's rational. Hi, what's your name? How are you? How's your life? Oh, you got a man? Are you in love? If so, a type.
So we just arrived.
Yeah, so I did. I wanted to do Peach Scones by Hobo Johnson. I'm not sure. Some of you guys actually recognize the song. I know a lot of people are Hobo Johnson fans, but I didn't expect to see so many in the comments of the video, because they're like, oh my gosh, it's Peach Scones by Hobo Johnson. C Dust did a cover. Someone literally took that clip of the video and uploaded it as like C Dust Peach Scones, which I thought was funny. But yeah, I am actually a Hobo Johnson fan. I just got into him like I would say like around like 7 or 8 months ago. Probably even longer than that. I was really getting into his song. I really like his music. So I was like, yeah, let me do a cover. And then since like the previous clip had like the beginning of the song in, I was like, you know what, let's just continue it and have it go into the travel montage. So yeah, that's the explanation behind that. And I'm still so surprised so many people of you know who Hobo Johnson is.
At the hotel, and overall, pretty nice place. Chose a Quality Inn. It's the I-10 one, I believe, and so
yeah,
far, so
the
good
Quality Inn
in
and
terms of
I-10 I
experience.
think was the cheapest
Overall,
one we
rate your
could get
hotel,
that
guys.
wasn't
I'm rated
like,
a 8 out of
full
10
of bed
so
bugs
far.
and stuff
We'll
from what
see.
we
Maybe
heard.
things will change. But
I don't know
right
if you guys
now,
want to
we
hear
are
this,
just
but
gonna go and pack
one of the
up all our
hotels
stuff,
that
you
was
know,
an
put
option,
all
we
our
almost
stuff
took
away
it, and
in,
I'm
like,
so
safes
glad we
and stuff,
didn't,
you know,
is
the
this
expensive
one,
stuff.
it
And
was,
then after that, we're gonna
jeez,
head out and eat.
what was
then
the name of
after
it?
that,
I don't
guess
remember,
we'll go from there.
but it's
Hopefully
apparently smelled
we
like
will meet
like
our first
pee
person
is
today
what people
for
were
the interview,
commenting,
and
leaving in like the
yeah,
reviews
so
of
I
the
guess I will
hotel. They
see
said that it
guys
smelled like pee,
later.
so I decided not to go with that hotel.
Tito, come outside right now, right now.
Gosh, that's cringy.
So guys, we just got out of the hotel. Right now, I'm actually currently trying to get in contact with De-Aris, Chile's sister. I want to.
Yeah, she was the first person I tried to contact when I first came down there, cuz my original plan was to go and like do it in order of like how the drama happened. So Damaris was the first one to really start the drama, and then it went from Damaris to then Tito, and then Chile started speaking about it, and then Logan spoke about it, and so on. I was going to do it in that sort of order. And then it got to the point where I sort of realized too, it's like some of these people either A, won't want to talk, or I won't be able to get in contact with them. So there's a chance that, I won't be able to do it in the way that I want to, and I may miss out on certain opportunities. Like, for example, if I had waited to the last day to try and get in contact with Logan, or at least try and meet up with him, then something tells me that the trip wouldn't have gone to as planned if I did it that way.
interview her first because obviously she was the one to make that initial tweet, and I really wanted to get an interview with her. Right now I'm gonna try and call her before I actually head over to her house to see in advance, but if I can't get in contact, we'll head over there and then of course ask her then.
Yep, call De-Aris.
So I didn't hear anything back, so I guess either A, her phone's not on, or maybe her number is not active. So I guess we'll just head over there then. Hopefully De-Aris is home. I don't know exactly what she does for work, so I don't know if she'll
let me know what she did for work.
when we stop by.
Kind of forgot what it was
not,
now.
Then I guess I'll leave a note
they
at
let
the
me know.
door and just go from there. So
it was Chili's mom who let
De-Aris'
me know what
house.
De-Aris did for work.
I have no idea.
I think
what
she
to
does
expect.
something for cellular or something like cell phones.
This
I don't
is
know.
it.
I can't remember.
So I guess the plan is you stay here, and then I go in and then check before, you know.
Before I go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna. I don't know why. It just came up because if you just heard there, you heard a voice right next to me. Obviously, I didn't do this trip alone. As many of you know, I had someone with me, and so I'm just gonna talk about this because Lavelle already. It just cracks me up still. Okay, so if many of you have heard, Lavelle tried to make comments about me, which were completely false for one. But one of the things he said, yeah, C-Dust came with his grandma, which I thought, guys, that woman's not my grandma, she's my mom. So, Lavelle, he's saying that my mom's old, which I really, I don't know. I just found that funny for some reason. The fact that Lavelle was calling my mom old. That's pretty messed up. But you know, I'm actually not. I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to. I don't want to start anything if I talk about that. But my mom knows what I'm referring to. My mom knows. Anyways, let's go. Okay, so this is 1 minute later. I rang the doorbell.
So we just went to De-Aris' house. Unfortunately, she wasn't home, so I left a note. Hopefully, she will reach back to me.
Okay. Oh yeah. So I didn't really get to do this part, did I? Okay. So originally, I rang the doorbell, right? And so I was waiting at the door, and first I saw one of the Huskies come to the door. And so one of the Huskies came to like the window, I guess. And then all of a sudden, Cecilia, which is De-Aris' daughter, came to the door, and she basically said through the window, she's like, I can't talk to people right now because, you know, stranger danger and all that, which is understandable. So I told her, I said, is De-Aris home? Like, could I possibly speak to her? She's like, no, I'm not allowed to open up, and I don't want to, you know, get in trouble and stuff like that. So I said, okay, can I leave you a note or something and leave it in the door, and then I'll leave, and then you can, you know, take the note and then reach back to me afterwards. And she's like, okay. So I wrote a note and I left it there. I didn't mention Cecilia in the video for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, Cecilia was there, and also Tito was there too at the time. But he didn't know who I was. So he thought I was a stranger, and then once Chili's mom, obviously I then went over to speak with Chili's mom, and then she alerted, you know, Tito and Chili and the rest of them that I was there, and then that's when Tito's like, oh my gosh, okay, so he's a YouTuber, and I do remember him from like 2 years ago, because he even says it in the video, like, oh yeah, I remember this guy. So then that's when they opened up and I was able to talk to them.
So guys, it's been about an hour since that last bit, and now we are headed over to hopefully interview Chili's mom. Obviously, she's the next closest person to Chili.
Oh, I should probably pause this too. Also, another thing. So it had been an hour after I had obviously went to De-Aris' house, and I was going to go see Chili's mom. Fun fact, we'll talk about this. So I wasn't actually going to go to Chili's mom next. I was actually going to go to see Roy Gibbard. So that's something that some of you guys may not have known. So a lot of people had asked, like, what happened to Roy Gibbard? Why didn't you interview Roy Gibbard? I actually made an attempt to speak to Roy. Um, I, I tried calling him, but nobody picked up. And I didn't want to. Also, the place where Roy was, I wasn't too sure if I wanted to, go there. Because there was like signs on the property, like there were signs that said stuff like don't go past this point or else be shot or something like that. Like the average signs you would see in in the country. Usually they're harmless signs. They're just basically saying if you're like a telemarketer or something like that, don't be here. That sort of stuff. But I didn't want to risk it, and my mom, she's out there looking after my safety. So we didn't end up doing that. I did though, indeed call Roy, and then I didn't get any response back before I left. I also DM'd him on Facebook too, and I wasn't able to reach out to him. So, anyways, that's the whole Roy story. That's a little thing that some of you may not have known about. So yes, I did try and reach out to Roy. It didn't work out.
And obviously she actually shared her opinions before, so hopefully I will be able to interview her and get her thoughts and hopefully answer some questions. So we've currently arrived at Chili's mom's house. I don't know if it is the house, so I have to obviously check first, so let's go see. Whoa, hey there, it's Editor C Dusk here.
Yep.
So I just realized I didn't explain exactly what happened between this frame and the next frame. So I thought I would at least give you guys an explanation so you guys aren't completely confused here. So I was originally going to record actually going up to the house and knocking on the door, but then I thought maybe I shouldn't do that because, it would have just been like on the spot, and I didn't want to like catch them off guard
felt
if
intrusive,
they didn't want me there. So I decided not to actually record that bit. But anyways, I basically went over to the house, I knocked on the door, and I didn't hear anything, so I knocked again, and then Manelli, which is Tito's and Chili's father, actually came to the door. And basically I explained to him who I was and what I do, and apparently he knew who I was. And he actually called for Wanda, which is also Chili and Tito's mother, and said, Wanda, your favorite YouTuber's here. So she actually came out and she basically explained to me, hey, I actually do watch your videos and I love watching them because I get to keep up to date with the whole lives of Tito and Chili.
Yep. So, So Chili's mom and Tito's dad, or they're both, they're both mom and dad. But the Jimenez parents knew who I was before I had come down there because they watched my videos and stuff. I actually also learned that Chili's aunt, which her name is Josita, she also knew about me and watched my videos. And so that was kind of cool to learn, is when I basically that they knew who I was. Because like I wasn't sure like what to expect. I had some idea that they possibly might know who I was. But then that was like that was the nail in the coffin, that I was like, oh, yep, they know who I am. So, yeah.
So apparently she actually watched my channel, which was absolutely insane. And basically she told me, she's like, we gotta go meet Tito and Chili right now because obviously you're only here for a limited time and I want you to get over to them. And so basically I hopped into their car to actually go and head out to go and see Tito. But while
Faith
I was
so
actually
scared
in the car,
about this.
I wanted to interview the parents and actually.
So my friend Faith was very scared about this because I obviously hopped in Chili's parents' car, and my friend Faith was like, "Oh, stranger danger, stranger danger." She's like, "You don't know these people." I'm like, I obviously I know generally who they are, obviously, because I obviously met them. Actually, did I meet? Yeah, I did meet Chili's mom before. Yeah, I met Chili's mom when I was down there 2 years ago, and so I knew these people were pretty nice. So I was like, okay, let's hop in the car. I wasn't gonna be like, scared. They aren't really strangers in my mind. So yeah.
Actually asked them a couple questions related to the drama, since especially Wanda was kind of involved in the drama like later on.
Yep,
but
with the
I
whole
still
Lavelle
wanted to
thing.
like really ask them different
Lavelle
questions related
and,
to the whole
Chili's mom
drama
are at
and
it
honestly get their
over on
thoughts on the
Instagram,
whole
or at least over
situation.
text.
So there you go. There's the context. Here's the clip. Hello guys. So I am actually riding in the car with Chili's mom and dad. Here's Chili's dad,
Hello.
and there's Chili's mom back here. So this was totally unexpected. So I obviously went and knocked on the door, and they actually knew who I was. So how exactly did you guys know who I was exactly?
Because you always talk about any drama that's going on with Logan, and you put us on, and you put a resume.
Oh yeah.
And I like your resume because you always like trying to figure it out, or
Yeah.
or trying to put the points with different people or perspective. So I like it, and I really like you. So I'm one of your followers.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. So I guess I wanted to ask you guys like different questions.
I love to. Okay, we'll talk about that too. When I was doing the drama videos, I tried my best to stay unbiased when reporting on them or talking about them, because of the fact that, I feel like that shouldn't intervene with the topic at hand. You shouldn't let your opinions, if you're reporting on something, you shouldn't let your opinions take over the topic. And that was my main goal when making the drama videos. Even though, obviously, people were asking me in the comments, like, what's your opinion on this? Like, who do you think's in the right? Who do you think's in the wrong? I kind of kept those ideas or my thoughts to myself, rather than, putting them in the videos. Obviously, now I feel a little bit more open to giving you guys my opinions on the topics, and also now knowing a lot more than what I did back when I was making those videos, specifically, about what was going on behind the scenes, some of the things that you guys don't necessarily know about. There's some things that I know about that you guys probably want to know. I just don't know if I can say them, and out of respect of, Chile and really anyone that I've talked to, out of respect of Logan and, all of that, I won't necessarily go into that. I'm sure that eventually, and this has been said before by someone else, but I'm sure that one of these days those things are going to come to light. There's going to be a lot of stuff that comes to light specifically regarding Logan. I'm going to tell you that right now. I can't say what those things are. Some of those things are. I can't say some of them. But yeah, just expect, even though a lot of people are like, oh, this drama's over, etc. There's going to be some things that still come to light. I mean, we just saw it like 2 weeks ago. Things were still happening. People are saying the drama's over. Things are going to continue to happen. I'm letting you know right now. Also, don't be surprised now, shortly here, if why did I say Tito? I didn't mean Tito. If Chile and Logan get back together, don't be surprised about that specifically too. Some of you know the reason as to why that is, and also I also sort of know some things. Like I said though, don't be surprised about it, and once again, please don't witch hunt these different people, either that I discuss or that are throwing shots at one another during different times. Just don't throw shots at them, please. It's too much. It's toxic, honestly.
About really all of like the drama that was going on. So I guess could you guys give your side of like when this all started?
I don't really got any kind of idea how they start,
Okay. Because I know in the beginning, was it Logan and Tito had gotten into a fight, correct? Or
Yes.
okay,
Correct.
gotcha. And then what exactly happened from that point on in terms of like the relationship between Tito and Chile and then Logan?
Got like, how you call that? Like strain, like.
Yeah, the strain.
Yeah, I got apart for a little bit for some months. We didn't know about it.
Okay.
We really didn't as a parent.
Gotcha.
We really find this out when Lovell was talking a lot of things.
Gotcha.
That's when I went to the internet. Then that's when I started looking at the videos and trying to find out what was going on.
Gotcha.
You were one of the persons that really opened my eyes up, me and him.
Oh, really?
Because you were the
Oh yeah, okay. I'll talk about that. Since obviously I'm not doing the drama videos anymore, I might as well just talk about it here, and then just leave it at that. Some people were asking like why is there a possibility that Logan and Chile are getting back together, and also someone just asked here like what's going on with Adriana. So Adriana, as far as I'm aware, she's not in Logan's life anymore. There was some stuff that went down on Chile's birthday that caused Adriana to finally separate from Logan. And I mean, it's public information, so I guess I might as well just say. On Chile's birthday, because I'm just going to say it because it's public information, and people have already talked about this. Chile and Logan apparently did something. I won't say what that is, in fear of my stream getting taken down. But they did something together. That's all I'll say. There is proof of that because literally there is video cam footage from Chile's house of Logan's car legit leaving her house on that specific date, which you can't even Photoshop that one. It's literally Nest Cam footage directly from the Nest Cam of Chile's house. And they did stuff together, and basically Adriana found out about that, and she said, I had enough of you, and basically booked it out. And she took all of her stuff. Coat hangers were on the ground. There's pictures of that too, from the text between Logan and Chile. And I still don't get to people also like were saying to me, they're like, no way, Chile and Logan are still talking. No way, it's fake, it's got to be Photoshop. It's like, no, it's not Photoshop. I don't know why it's so hard to believe that it's that this is legit. I don't know. It's just because so many people have a disliking towards Chile, which oh my gosh, if you guys knew some of like the stuff that I knew, you'd know that it's not fake. It's not fake. Again, I'm gonna admit it, there's some of the fans, the SML fans, that are very young, and they don't necessarily know the full scope of this, and they only believe either Logan, or they all believe Chile. There's obviously there's actually some really smart, like, children, who watch SML that obviously can clearly see that there's something bigger going on here, and that you shouldn't be really, I would say, be taking sides in the situation. And to those ones, great job. You're on your way to a good life. You're onto a bright future. But to the ones that, if you're a little bit older, I don't think it's excusable. For the young children, I think it's excusable for them because of the fact that, you know, they're young, and so their minds are still developing, and they're still trying to figure out, you know, what life is, and relationships, and how they work, and how they fall, and stuff like that. So to them, it's completely different, and they can only see one side at certain times, and that's just how it is. Anyways, that's my little rant right there. Or I guess not rant. That's not really a rant. That's just my little. My thought process. That's what's in my mind. So anyways, let's get back into it.
When doing a resume of things that you pick from here and here and here,
Yeah.
there was a lot of clips that I didn't knew about that you really got.
Oh, wow.
So,
Okay.
like
Yep.
I say, it's amazing that you did all that. How did you do it? I don't know, but
This stream's gonna be long, bro. Because I keep stopping. I should stop that though.
They did get in
I
an
should stop only when
altercation.
necessary.
Okay.
I think they still love each other
Okay.
because they do now after 3 months, I think, right? 3-4 months.
Yes, after
They,
3
they
months.
start talking and
Yeah, they still talk
they are,
in text.
you know, they talk to
They
each
also
other.
talk on
Okay.
Snapchat
more
too.
but Chile's in her own house. Logan is in his own house,
Gotcha.
and right now I don't know exactly what's going on. The only person that could really tell you much about it would be Chile.
Chile. Okay.
Chile will tell you more about Logan,
Gotcha.
Because I know they still talk to each other.
Okay.
That's the only part I know. That they do talk to each other.
Okay.
They don't hate each other like a lot of people think.
Okay.
They don't.
Gotcha.
So, and like Logan don't hate us. Like, you know, you remember the drama?
Yeah, I remember. It seemed like there was a lot of...
the Jimenez family and all of that.
Yeah, it seems...
Someone also said here in the comments, I'll talk about that quick. What is stopping you from giving out all the info? The reason I don't want to give that info out is because I don't want to possibly ruin the relationships of the people involved. Obviously, Logan and Chile are still sort of, you know, they're still friends and possibly getting back together now that Adriana's out of the picture, and there was some stuff that went down on Chile's birthday. But I don't want to give all the info because I don't want to burn bridges between two people in a relationship for that reason, because I obviously have I have my own like limitations on what I feel I can say and what I feel I can't say. So for that reason, I choose not to say those things. I'll definitely for sure maybe talk about it. I don't know. Like if you guys DM me, but I'm not gonna talk about it on my own channel anymore. And yeah, and also some of them I just can't say at all because I don't wanna cause any more drama in general. There always be, I feel like with the relationship between Tito, Chile, and Logan, there'll always be something. And I mean, for those people who want to like report on that stuff, still great, good for you. That's just not where I want to take my channel, and that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. I have limitations. Okay, getting back into it.
Like there was like a lot of shots being thrown between each other.
Yeah. So, at the end of the day, really, they do talk to each other.
Okay.
Not frequently because we don't live there. We
if
don't
you guys
go there,
notice
but,
in like the
we
vlogs
do
too,
communicate with each other.
Okay,
Logan
so they're
is
still cool then.
Right now, because
Stop
remember,
throwing
there was
shots
a
at
point that
Chile's family and Chile
that
in general.
Tito wasn't talking to him. He
Chile
wasn't
had already
talking to
talked
Tito,
about this with
but
me about
that
how
was like for 3
if
months,
there
right?
was a time
Something
where
like that,
Logan
maybe?
keeps
3 months.
doing
3 or 4.
the
3 or
shot
4.
firing thing,
Or
that
less.
she was
Everything
going to
happens
just
for me after the Super Bowl
disconnect
game.
with him.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's
You
when
know,
I
I think
started
those were just
finding
words,
everything,
but,
and that
you
was
know,
like
that's what
February
she said.
2nd, right? Something like that.
Right.
Okay.
That's the drama start for
For
us.
us.
For
Okay.
us.
For us.
Before
Gotcha.
that, we don't know.
Gotcha.
That would be Logan say and Chile say
She say and he
Tito
say.
say.
Okay,
That
gotcha.
would be she said, he said. But
Gotcha. Okay. And that was another thing I think that was brought up a lot, was that Chile supposedly didn't invite you guys, but I think that people said that you guys did get invited, right?
yes, we did get invited.
Yeah, people
Okay.
seem to believe that
Logan paid
Chile's
for
parents weren't invited
his
to the
ticket
Super
because,
Bowl, but they did.
usually he
They
does
did get
that.
invited to the
Okay.
Super Bowl.
and Chile paid for
At the
my
time,
ticket.
at least, that's what
Gotcha.
people believed.
Okay.
And then it was the first time I was in the Super Bowl, so of course,
Yeah.
it was excited. But yes, we were invited. We were definitely invited. We wouldn't go if we wasn't invited. You know.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It don't
Exactly.
make sense. That costs a lot of money.
Yes. Exactly. Exactly.
Even to put your foot in the stadium of every game,
Yeah.
you need to get invited because that's a lot of money.
Yes. Exactly. It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing too. I guess I'll talk about it real quick. I'll do this real snappy. So Adriana, I think many of you know that Adriana was at that Super Bowl event, which was last year, I believe, in 2019. So obviously at the beginning of the year. Clearly, Logan and Chile were still together at that time. But Roy and Chile went to the Super Bowl together. There was nothing relationship-wise going on there. So many people believe that Chile and Roy went together and that Chile had with Roy and was in a relationship with Roy while she was with Logan, but there was already some tension there between Logan and Chile, and Chile was not dating Roy. However, Logan did bring Adriana to the Super Bowl, and there is a picture of that. It's a little bit blurry, but clearly it's Adriana if you look at the features and the hair and everything. But yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
A lot of money.
Yes.
And only certain people could afford to be there, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So if somebody said we wasn't invited, yeah, that was a lie.
Okay.
Because how we would afford our tickets, you know?
Gotcha. Do you know anything about the whole thing with Roy Gibbard? Supposedly that was someone that Chile was dating.
I don't know who's Roy.
Roy?
Yeah,
Okay.
see, even
I've
Chile's
never
mom
seen
didn't know
him
who
ever
Roy
in my
was.
life.
She knew about
Okay.
Mark. She didn't know about
not
Roy.
yet.
Gotcha.
Till this point, I still don't know who he is.
Huh. Okay.
I didn't even see a clip that you even show him. Did you show him? I don't even know who he is. I really don't.
Yeah.
I know that we're talking about Roy, and I asked Chili about Roy, and she said, somebody say Roy one more time, I'm going to kill myself. But that wasn't And I was saying, why they saying Roy? And she said, I don't know, Mom, I don't know. They just think I'm going out. And then that was the only thing I know that she said.
Gotcha.
Why people are just saying that? You know, like they're trying to put like she's going out with him. But personally,
Exactly. That's
I
what
don't
was
know.
going on during
Gotcha.
that time.
I don't.
Gotcha. Okay. During the initial breakup, was there like anyone that Chile was speaking with, or was she single the whole time?
Well,
I don't know that.
I don't know.
For
Don't
me,
know.
she don't dated nobody yet.
But yeah, you can
Gotcha.
talk about.
For me, she's right now single.
We'll
Single.
keep
Single,
explaining,
okay.
She's
but,
single. She lives by herself with
me
her
and
brother,
that tripod, like I have
Gotcha,
a tripod
okay.
and I have my camera.
Yeah,
and
and
I
at
was
this
pointing it
point,
back and
she's
forth.
not going
Oh
out
my
with
gosh, that was
no
so
one.
difficult
No one.
because
No
it was a
one,
bumpy
and I go
car
to
and
her
I
house
was
almost
trying to
every
keep
day.
it stable.
Gotcha,
Like,
okay.
I actually kept it fairly stable.
But
while I was
every other day,
moving
I
it
always
back
go
and
to her
forth,
house or
but,
Tito. So I always
It's a little difficult.
with them, and I haven't seen her
So,
dating.
you can
I
see
know
that I
she
kind of
goes
struggle at certain
to the
parts.
beach
I wanted to
with
get
her
everyone in the
friends,
shot,
like
but
my
I don't have a
neighbor,
wide angle
and
lens,
she's
so that's not really
just
possible.
40.
And I couldn't put it up on the dashboard
And
because
is
I
her
didn't have
name?
like
You're
a
gonna see
section
her. Her
cam.
name is Millie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a very good friend, but that's what about she do? Oh, and then they went to Orlando that you know about it.
Yes, I remember that. Yes,
And
that was
for
recent,
my
right?
sister because my sister was having knee surgery.
Yes, yes.
And as a matter of fact, you're lucky because I'm leaving next Friday to see her.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I've heard that she's been doing better, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. She was in pain for a year.
Gotcha.
She's doing
Wow.
better.
That's good. It's definitely good that she got that taken care of.
But like I said, right now, all my kids are single at this point.
Gotcha. Okay.
As far as I know. Remember that.
Yeah.
I don't want to put my neck nowhere. Just clear all the fans that are his fans. I don't want to put my neck nowhere. Because I'm the last person that always find out anything.
Yes.
If it's not for you, I would never find out anything.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
That's why I like you so
I
much.
feel like that's a common
Yes.
trend
find out things
with,
that I
with
never
both
would've found
families.
out.
They don't know exactly what
Even
goes
knew that you were
on,
gonna come on the trip.
on in like
yeah,
the children's
yeah. I
life.
guess I was the one behind a lot of that.
But I never put it
I'm
in
pretty
my
sure,
head. I
like,
know you were trying to get here.
Yeah.
Chile's parents
But
expressed that they like
knocking
never
at
know
my
what's
door
going
today
on in
wasn't gonna
Chile's
make
life.
sense.
Yes.
And then
yes.
I think Logan's mom
basically,
expressed it to someone
the
that
original
she
plan,
never knows
I
what's
wasn't
going
sure how I
on
was
in
going to be able
Logan's
to
life. So
raise enough money to actually do
it's very
this.
similar. I mean,
because,
it's kind of like
you know,
a general
obviously
thing too.
it's an expensive trip, so
It's kind of what it is.
I
Kind
actually
of like
ended up
the same
doing
thing
an
for
Audible
my
sponsorship,
cousin.
and the
He's
way
out
it
of the
works
house,
is
but
they can
his
sign up
parents
for like a
don't know
trial,
exactly what he's doing.
and just by signing up for that trial for like a limited time, they're just helping support me. They don't even really need to spend a dime. If they do the trial and they like it, they can keep going on. But if they don't like it, then they can cancel and they don't get charged anything. So I made money through that.
Yes, I heard when you say I got all the videos and clip on this and that.
Yes,
I'm telling
exactly.
you,
Yeah.
I do listen to you.
Yes, that's so
And
amazing
I
though.
really want you to be somebody that talk on TV or something because you're really good at it.
Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate
You're
that.
very good at it. Don't let nobody put you down on that because I'm
Yes.
telling you, you're good at talking. You're got good communication skills. You got a lot of things going on in your life, and I don't even know
Yes,
how.
good communication skills. The only
I'm
problem
only
is that I need to
17,
work on the
actually. Oh, my
gotcha
goodness.
Yes.
Oh my
part.
God.
I
After Logan,
saw
you
so
my
many
favorite.
people in the
Yes,
comments
Thank
saying,
you. Thank you
you
very
say
much.
gotcha
I
way too
really
much. You say
appreciate
gotcha way
that.
too much.
I-
It's like
And
one of
we don't
those
follow
like
YouTubers, because
terms
I
that I
don't
try
follow
and use to
Logan, and I
fill in
don't
the
follow
blank.
Tito.
Oh,
I don't remember
really?
what they're
I
called,
just
but
follow
it's something
you
that I
because
do.
I
I'm
like
trying
the
my
things
best
that
to
you
get out
do.
of it.
Oh
I didn't
my
used to
gosh.
say it too much.
Thank you.
But I'm doing
I can't
better
believe this.
at it.
I would have never
And
expected
in
this.
these
If you
future
told me
videos that I
that
do, I'm
today
definitely
I
gonna
was
try
going to
not
be
to say
doing
it too
this
much.
and that you guys actually knew about me, that I wouldn't have believed you.
Oh,
I honestly wouldn't have.
if I would have texted you and say I know you, you would say nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Remember when he saw you, he said, "Oh my God, Wanda, your favorite YouTuber."
Yes.
He
Yes.
would say that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much, honestly, for all of this too, because I honestly took this trip on a whim, sort of, because I wasn't sure if I would be able to reach out to anyone, obviously, and so I just kind of took it. I just had like faith in my heart that hopefully it would work out, and obviously so far it is.
It's going on. Now you're gonna have a blast with Tito.
Yes, exactly. I can't wait.
I love my Tito. Tito's so funny.
Yes, he is very
Yes.
funny.
I think Tito's
It is.
supposed to have more than 1 million views.
Yes, exactly.
He is hilarious. I don't even know how people can even see that.
Yeah, I love his videos. I watch him all the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't, cause this next part cuts to. Oh no, that's when I go to the house. I guess I'll talk about it still now. So obviously I rode with the Jimenez family. We basically, the time that I spoke to the Jimenez family, it was the exact same time that it took for me to interview them and actually arrive at De-Aris' house. So it just happened that it worked out that I was able to interview them in the car and then also ride over to go see Tito. And I also went to Chile's house, and when we went to Chile's house, obviously my mom had the rent-a-car, so I was in her car, and then Tito actually got in our rent-a-car to go to Chile's house so we could do the interview together. And so I had a chance to go and talk with Tito while we were riding in the car. We basically had a conversation about, I believe it was like editing, and how editing can be difficult sometimes. But we had a really good conversation, and honestly, I had like a great time talking with Tito a lot. He's honestly really awesome, and he's exactly the same as in videos. He's very funny. If there's one person I were to say is exactly the same as they are in videos, it'd probably be Tito. Yeah.
It's amazing. Well, it's not because it's my kid.
Yeah.
It's just because it's stupid funny, you know?
Yes, exactly.
He
I understand.
He really could make your day bright or lift it up, you know? If you
Yes.
feel like down, you go and see a clip of Tito and you're like, oh, shit.
Yeah, your day just turns around.
Yeah, it just turned.
Yeah,
But,
exactly.
Chile just made 2 videos, you know that, right?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Well, of course.
yes.
You are my.
Yeah.
You are the one that tells me what's going on in this world.
Exactly, yeah. I saw the most recent one, the Walgreens video, and then where Tito does the car wash.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
fans, I didn't like that one.
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No approve.
Don't approve.
No approve.
Just because we are the parents doesn't mean that we approve everything.
Oh,
Just say, do not approve.
Oh my goodness.
I approved the first one, didn't approve no, I didn't approve the part that Tito did that.
That's
The
not
car
me.
wash.
Car wash one.
We do that.
I can understand.
And because we are old-fashioned parents, that's why we don't approve.
All is
Yeah.
We're not open-minded, you know?
Gotcha. Did Chile actually get a job at Walgreens, or was it like?
Oh, you're supposed to ask that to Chile.
Oh, I'm supposed to ask that to Chile.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. You could ask me anything. You could ask me where I work. I would tell you I don't work. I'm a retired
Yeah.
pilot.
Oh yeah. I mean, a lot of people don't know much about you and like your own personal life. So you obviously said you're an ex-pilot, correct?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're kidding with that one. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna be a pilot.
Oh, it is Zeke.
NASCAR.
Zeke
Oh.
is here.
About it.
Gotcha.
Hello, Z.
No.
Wait, Z,
It's like,
your name is Z Dude now.
Novell was telling me, remember?
Uh-huh.
That we are
Z
janitors.
Dude. Is
Oh,
Z
yeah,
Yoshi
yeah,
Man
yeah.
You
before.
say that that's nothing
Oh my
to be
gosh.
ashamed of, and
How's
you
it going?
defended us.
Yes.
Because he thinks maybe that's a bad job, but we do clean offices. And
Gotcha.
That's our job.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
a lot of people may see it as a low thing, but
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
that's
way to
another
have
thing
food in the
too.
table.
Exactly. That's exactly what it should be seen
And at the end
as.
of the day,
So
my
Tito's
kids went to
parents
school,
basically
and
they're
they're doing a
janitors,
good
right?
life.
Exactly. They're
And
doing
they
great things.
clean up
here.
the
even
house,
though
the SML house
we
when
are
they make messes
janitors,
in
like
videos. So you know, like
Noel
when
call us,
Jeffy
Yeah.
throws green beans at the wall or
we
makes a
provide
mess
for
all over
our
the floor,
kids,
that
and
seems like
they had a good
really
life.
daunting. It's
Exactly.
like a huge
That's all that
mess.
matters.
Usually it's the
not
Jimenez
about
Thank
parents
you
that
for
help
putting
clean up
that
that
word,
mess.
that
And they
wasn't
were
any
even
change
cleaning
this
it up
time.
when Chile
Yeah,
and Tito
exactly.
weren't.
It's-
Sorry,
it's
why do I
very
keep saying
proud of
Chile
you
and
when you
Tito?
say those
When
words.
Chile
Thank
and
you.
Logan
Thank
weren't
you.
together.
I did say thank you to you, but you didn't hear me. I
Gotcha.
was in the video saying thank you.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah, of course. And I mean, you just got to do what you got to do to put food on the table.
As long as I don't kill people or rob
Yeah.
or do bad stuff, I think everybody is okay to do any job as long as it's decent, you know?
Yes, exactly.
So it turns out Tito was at De-Aris' house but didn't open up because he didn't know who I was yet.
They're here.
Okay.
Let's go.
Go in.
Okay, so I guess we're going to interview Tito now. So I'll see you guys in a minute.
Oh, Stormy.
And then
Aw,
met
hi,
Stormy.
You're beautiful.
And I met Cecilia and LJ.
Hi. So what's your name? Cecilia?
Yeah.
Say hi to Cecilia, guys.
And there's Tito.
You do?
From the SML house.
Oh man, yes.
Yep, when the camera is off, we talk about a number of different things. And then we went to Chili's house. Do we need to move in or move out?
Does
or-
she need to move into?
Just move in a little bit? Okay. You know what? I'll pause this
Is it
right
on?
here. So I think another thing too, you didn't see him in the video, but JJ was also there. Actually, behind the camera, like where Chile and Tito and me are sitting, behind the camera is my mom and then also JJ. So JJ was also there. I actually met JJ when I was going in. And I don't think I told you guys about this, but JJ was literally watching my video before I came over there. Like he was happened to be scrolling on YouTube and he saw that I had made a video like Logan, like Chile and Tito and Logan are friends again, I think is what that video was. It was the video right before I went over to Pensacola. You know, the funny part was when I made that news video, I knew I was going to Pensacola. I'd already booked the trip tickets and all of that sort of stuff, but you guys didn't know at the time. But anyways, yes, it was that drama video that I had made. And then literally right before I came over to Chili's house, JJ was watching my video. He was actually like, he showed me his YouTube account and he showed that like he had already gotten like halfway through the video before I came over. And that's why he like, when I first came in there, he's like, oh my gosh, this kid looks so familiar. And then that's when he realized, oh my gosh, it's you. It's the same kid I was watching just like 7 minutes ago or something, which I thought was absolutely crazy. It just happened to be a coincidence. Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
it
Oh,
was
okay.
on.
I didn't
Oh my
even
God,
know.
oh my God.
I figured you just like edit it later.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So hello everyone.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So I'm here with Tito and I'm here with Chile,
Hey, what's up?
and we're finally doing the interview that you guys have all been waiting for. So
Yep.
first off, how are you guys doing today?
I'm doing good.
I'm doing great, honestly. I mean,
It's a good day.
my day just started, so.
Gotcha. I'm a late sleeper, so my day would probably start right about now.
Yeah, that's my
See?
day.
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
start,
Yeah. Like, I woke up, I was editing, and then my parents were like, "You got guests." I'm like,
Yeah.
"What?"
Yeah, my parents were like, you know, see this guy, he's doing an interview. I was like, he's like here or like
Yeah.
over Skype or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, so it was cool.
Yeah. What was your guys' reaction when like I came here?
Mine?
Yeah.
I thought I was misunderstanding my parents. I
Oh.
was like, okay, so he's not here, right? She's like, yeah, he knocked on my door this morning.
Yeah.
I was like,
She thought I was
"Alright,
on here on a
let's do
Zoom
it."
call or something.
They didn't even tell me who it was. They just said you got guests coming over, and there's 2 of them. They're super friendly. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sure. Let's do it.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
They didn't even mention your name.
Yeah. I still can't believe that I'm sitting here with you guys doing
I
this
couldn't
right
believe
now.
it.
And I
honestly
really appreciate both of you
Also,
allowing me to do this too.
I forgot to
Yeah.
mention this in the
Wait,
beginning,
I'm allowed
but
to
if you
decline?
guys have
Huh?
super chats and
What?
stuff,
I say no?
You're gonna
you
decline?
can
Yes.
put a,
You're
if
gonna
you
hurt
want
all
me
the
to answer
fans.
your
I thought it
question
was,
at
like,
the end of
forced to
this
do
live
this.
stream,
No, you weren't.
make it a super chat, so then I'll be
Oh, no,
guaranteed
no,
to
oh,
see it at the
no,
end.
no.
Otherwise, you might have to stick around the whole stream.
So I guess
to know,
let's start with the first thing. So
some
like,
of
when
those
did
answers to
all
the
of
questions
this
that you
sort of
have.
drama start?
Oh, he's going for the big questions
Yes.
now. Okay, all right,
Okay.
all right, all right.
Yeah.
So,
Actually, go ahead.
so publicly or maybe in the house?
I guess I don't know. Whichever one you want to do.
Get the insider.
Okay.
The insider edition.
I guess in the house.
So, probably a week before I had sent one of those tweets a while back.
Okay.
Like I think it was like I tweeted maybe December 3rd, and I said all relationships are fake anyways.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
it was
I
maybe
knew
like a
something
week
was
before
up when
that,
she first tweeted that. Like even like
It's
people
when
were
I
thinking,
found
oh,
out.
she's
You
just
knew before.
saying
I knew a
something
while,
random,
yeah.
like
Yeah,
she's
you
joking
knew
about
for a while,
it,
but when I found out,
or
it was
something like that, and she wasn't
like the
referring to
end of
Logan,
November.
but it turns out she was
Yeah.
referring to Logan.
And
just
then
like
I
had
remember
figured, but at
De-Aris
the time
tweeted
the drama was
talking
hadn't
about
started
Logan,
yet.
right? Was like I want to say like a week after you had made that initial tweet.
Yeah, and then they decided to spark
And then
just a
De-Aris
whole bunch
started,
of crap.
Talking
What,
about
you mean Dane? Me?
And I was trying
About
to get
Logan.
it off the internet. And I was like, guys, please, you guys like need to stop. It's like it's bad enough already dealing with it, but then to deal with it online too, it was terrible.
Gotcha. Okay, so that happened, and so Tito, you would initially Logan kicked you out of the house. Is that true, or what exactly was behind that?
Oh, well, I'm not sure what I can say or not, but whatever.
Okay.
I'm going to say it all. Anyways.
Okay.
Well, after, I was saying, we
See you
we came
later,
back from the
Z. Thank
Miami
you for
trip,
stopping
right?
by.
yes.
So,
Okay,
by the
I
way.
remember that.
We came back from the Miami
Hopefully I
trip,
get
and I
to
was having
speak
my
to you in the
little mood
future
swings
here.
because I know all the
Because
information.
we need to
before
play
Tuesday,
like a game of
okay?
Among Us or
It was
something.
messing with me in my mind.
Yeah.
So I went to my sister's house.
Uh huh.
That's where,
Yeah.
you found me
Yeah, of course.
in my underwear. Yeah. no.
See, Tito's just a funny guy. Bro.
But I was staying over there for like a long time because being over there felt weird.
Yeah.
Because you know all that.
Yeah, exactly.
My sister's my sister. You
Yeah,
know?
I know exactly.
And
what you mean.
Logan's Logan, so I was like,
Yeah, that's a really
So I
awkward
stayed there for, like,
situation to be in
a
too,
month or
because
two.
you
And then
you
I show
have
up
this
here and there when showing me
information,
the blog. I think it was
and like you're living with the
blog,
guy,
wasn't it?
and so
It
you
was,
can't really.
where you showed me
Oh,
the car
yeah.
for the
You
first
gotta
time?
tell your
Yeah, 'cause you
sister,
didn't write it.
because family first
You
and
didn't
all
sit
that,
in
but
it
at
for a
the
while.
same
No, but,
time,
I
you don't
touched
want
the
to get
speaker
in
and you said
trouble.
I broke it or
And
something.
so
Yeah.
Logan
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, I remember
put
that
Tito in
one,
a
yeah.
sticky
but
situation
even then,
there.
I was like still off.
Yeah.
So I did all that, and then I stayed there for like a day,
Okay.
and then I went back to my sister's house,
Mm-hmm.
and then like a few days go by, and then Chile needed the car, right? The car that I was using. It was I forgot what car I was using.
It's like
Doesn't
a
matter.
I think it was. Yeah, I don't really remember. I needed a card, I think, to get my dogs or something, maybe.
Yeah, you needed the car, and then you said you were gonna switch cars, and I was like, fine. And I didn't want to be there, so I was like, whatever. Apparently, he needed the car to do a scene for the video.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, you want me to drop it off? And then Shirley said, we're just meeting in a parking lot in Walmart.
Yeah.
I showed up in Walmart. Nobody showed up. Okay.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
I was already mad. All right. So
Yeah.
I was mad. Nobody was at the parking lot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You woke me up because I had a nap.
Yeah.
So I'm already mad at Logan.
Yeah,
So
I understand.
So all this build up, I was like, you know what? Forget you. Forget everybody.
Tito's mad about that.
No, I was like, where the heck are you, Chili? You told me you were gonna be here, and she's like, bro, calm down, bro.
Yeah, he was like mega pissed over just like it was for no reason, and I was just like, dude, like let's just calm down. And he was like, no, and he was the only thing he said was tell Logan to tell you, just tell Logan to tell you. And then I was
I'm
like,
like,
what do you?
yeah. She was like, why are you so mad? You've been mad for like a while now. And then I was like, Logan knows.
I
Ask
see where
him.
you're getting with this. This is the day you got kicked out.
That was he told me when I got kicked out.
Gotcha. Okay, so
Unless I'm like giving too much information.
yeah, so then I go up to Logan and I said, Tito said that some of the stuff that because we had already been discussing this for a while. It wasn't just out of nowhere. And I was like, that some of the stuff is like true. And then that's when he texts Tito and says something about like, why would you leak those texts actually?
Yeah, but no one believes it because text could be fake.
Yeah, people-
So-
So
people never believe
so
those.
he's like, get out of
They
my
were
house,
legit.
this and that. And then when I saw that like Logan kicked out Tito, I was like, well, why? And then Logan was like, well, because he's just making up stuff. And I was like, oh, all right. So, but it was kind of like Logan did text him and say, you're kicked out, but Tito was already gonna grab his stuff, and he said, good, I was going to anyway, or something.
I didn't want
like
to
that.
stay in the house anyway. Because
Gotcha.
it
Yeah, he was too mad all the time. He hadn't even been staying with us for a good bit.
Yeah, for like a month or two, and I was still triggered.
Yeah,
So-
he's just mad.
No, yeah, but like he told me to get out, and I was like, go kill yourself. So I was like, I think I bleeped that out because of YouTube, but
Yeah.
no, I was like, go die, go kill yourself. I'm like, I don't want to be in there
messed up.
anyways. And then I was
Fun
like,
fact in the editing
I was
process,
like,
I think
I
I
didn't
messed
tell
up and I
him.
didn't
Oh my God,
bleep out a curse
Yeah.
word
I
that
didn't tell,
Chile
but
said.
I'm
I
gonna do it
believe it
now.
was like the
Yeah.
F
And
word
the
or
moment I
something.
texted her, I was like,
I somehow forgot that, or
Yeah.
Faith
I
filled
told
it
her
in
everything
for me.
because
So
this
otherwise,
was before all
I don't
this
think it would have
dropped
gotten the
down.
video demonetized.
He said,
but I don't know.
it
But
was
Faith
when we were
helped me with
driving
that.
down to Miami.
Okay.
He said if anybody ever stitches or tell anything about me, I was like, I'll just drop him out of my life.
Yep.
I'll never talk to him ever again.
Gotcha.
So I was like, honestly, at this point, I didn't care. I didn't
I'll
want to live
stop that right there. Yeah, as Tito just said, like, Logan had mentioned a couple times. Apparently, that's a common phrase in the SML world, or at least in Logan's world, is if anyone says something wrong or says anything about me, I'm gonna drop you out of my life. Apparently, that's very common, according to Tito and a couple other people. I'm not sure if I told you guys this. I mean, I told it already once again, so might as well. So the reason why so many people were like, oh, why didn't you go and interview Lance? And why didn't you interview Lavelle? Why did you not do this? It's because of the fact that Logan wouldn't let me do that. He didn't necessarily say it, but it was already implied. For one, it was implied when he tried to as soon as we got done with Logan's interview, I still wanted to interview the rest of the cast and crew, and he's like, well, no, I gotta get back to filming and all of that. And he's like, oh, you gotta get out, I gotta get back to filming. Note that this was my last day there. He knew this, and he had already said, yeah, go ahead and interview the rest of the cast and crew, but he obviously he was hoping that I was out of the house before I could do that. And I learned this afterwards. Once I came back home, I learned that he had mentioned to his friends that he said, if anyone talks with Sea Dusk about any of this sort of stuff, I'm chopping you out of my life, is what he had said. So basically that's why I saw a shift in attitude. I saw a shift in attitude in Lavelle and also Lance on the second time meeting them when compared to the first time. Because, like, when I first met them over at the house, when, like, Logan was like, hey, how's it going, and come back at such and such time, they were friendly as heck. They were extremely friendly. And then that next time when I met them at Chuck E. Cheese's, there was clearly a shift in attitude. Lavelle had to look like, oh, this kid or something like that. And then, I felt like, too, that Lance wasn't like, this kid, but it was, with Lance, it was more of like, hey, how's it going? And he's like, he wasn't like, I can't say nervous. I'm trying to think of like what the look is. He's kind of like, oh, hey, and then just kept on walking to the car or his vehicle. So that was the sort of attitude that I got. So anyways, that's information that I learned after I got back. We already kind of inferred this while I was there and before I knew this information, and then after I got back home and I learned this information, that sealed the deal. Anyways, back to it.
Anymore. There was so many rules.
Yeah.
When you lived there, maybe not for Chile because she was in the master room, but for me at the guest room, you have too many rules. You can't put like certain stuff up. You can't make up noise because they're filming.
Yeah, of course.
It's all that stuff. But I didn't mind. Yeah. Because I was like, it's like easy access. Like I go downstairs, Chile vlogs, boom. Logan needs something, I do something.
Gotcha.
So I was like, whatever. But no, after a while, it was like, it got to me. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gotcha.
And then the whole card thing made me snap like a twig. So I was like, piece of junk.
Gotcha.
He's like, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm like, you think I care?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because he already told me pre-warning what he was gonna do.
Okay.
So, well, anybody in that car, it was me, LaBelle.
Oh yeah, so you kind of knew.
And Logan. So he pretty much said, like, if you do this, I'm gonna block you out of my life. So I was like,
So this story's a little bit like out there and no one's probably ever gonna believe it, but I'll say it anyways. So the reason why I kind of knew there was something weird going on is because we had gone down to Orlando, and I think I tweeted about it. Do you remember me tweeting something about the hotel had 3 rooms?
I don't think so.
I don't think you tweeted that, did you?
Yeah.
Did I actually?
I don't think you did.
Yeah, she did tweet
Okay, well,
about
if
it,
you do find
obviously.
it, then
There's
maybe
the
put it up.
picture.
But at least I was going to. I'm pretty sure I did tweet it. And I basically said, oh, the hotel found 3 rooms after they claimed that they were sold out. After the lady at the front desk recognized Logan.
Yeah.
And so I had found out one day, I was like, wait a minute. There were 3 rooms that you had just told me, but I only ever saw 2. And I was like, Logan, tell me, what's with the 3rd room? And so I had confronted him so much that, like, one night, he had told me, like, all this stuff, like, completely everything, admitted everything. But then I started getting in my car and leaving, and that's when he calls me back and he says, no, I'm a storyteller, I make skits for a living. I just wanted to see what you would do if I just try to tell you the worst stuff just to see if, like what you would do, like your reaction. I don't know why the fuck I turned around and believed that, but I was like, okay. So, later I find out that was actually all accurate, but that's how I kind of knew. This was like probably a couple days after his birthday, which was after the trip. Yeah.
So, did you know who that person was, or?
Yeah, no, I definitely met her.
Oh, okay. Which was Adriana. Okay. Is it someone that we know of, or?
Oh, definitely not.
Definitely not.
Well, you know it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but back then, no.
Okay,
believe
gotcha.
me, unless you did the stuff that we did, and no.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I'm going to infer that is Adriana. Mm-hmm. Or what her name goes, her stripper name is Willow.
It's Willow. Dang, you know a little too much. Oh my god. I'm impressed.
Yes. I remember it was, I believe Monica had originally. So yeah, so that's another thing too. So people weren't sure about Adriana. I don't know why. I don't know if there's still people now, but some people didn't believe that Adriana was a stripper. It was kind of already common knowledge. Everyone should have known that. And if there's still people that don't think there's proof, there's a picture floating around of her, without clothes is all I'll say. There's a picture of her floating around, without clothes. I think it's in the strip club. I think the name of the strip club is also known. If you look at Adriana's profile and you see who she's following, it's a strip club in Miami, which is where Logan and Adriana met. It's common knowledge at this point, and most people know. Monica was even leaked Adriana without clothes before any of this drama started, before anyone knew who Adriana was. It was in one of her videos where she was explaining her side of the drama, and on there is actually, while she's scrolling through her camera roll, there's a picture of Adriana in there. I don't know if that video is still up. I think she took it down, but it's out there. There's all these images are out there. I'm sure that the diehard Chile fans, mainly the diehard Chile fans, have those pictures. So if you know who they are, if you're curious, you still somehow don't believe it. I'm sure it's out there. Anyways, let's go back.
Was the one to first talk about Willow.
Yeah, she did. She was the first one to talk
Monica
about
was
it.
the first one to talk
and
about her.
I think a lot
and
of
people didn't believe Monica
didn't
either, of
believe
course.
her because they thought that because she wasn't being paid that she was lying for some reason.
Yeah, so many people too seem to believe that because Monica wasn't being paid that she was lying about everything that happened. If that's not enough, like before Chile had come public about anything, and before Tito became public about anything, before De-Aris became public about anything, Monica was public about this stuff before, like I would say like a year to 6 months before all this drama started, and talked about this sort of stuff. And then bam, then it came to fruition that all the rest of them started talking about it. So don't tell me that it's like, you know, disconnected pieces of like they're all like, oh yeah, so they said this, so I'm gonna say this. It's legit because it's fact. It's not like a fabricated story that people came up with. It's legit what happened. I just don't get, like I said, I still don't get why there's some people that don't understand this. But anyways, let's get back into it. I've been stopping too much.
I think so.
Oh, I haven't really. I mean, like I've watched a little bit, but some of her videos were too long. But
yeah, Monica's video, the way Monica edited her videos wasn't very good. So you couldn't really get the information that well. She did the best she could because she had very.
She didn't really edit much.
She had very limited.
And then the text messages that she released or on Instagram or whatnot,
there it is.
That just it looked so fake. It wasn't fake, but just the way she cropped it and put it in the video. So that's why I can see why no one really believed her too much.
Gotcha. So obviously she had talked about two
Super Nardful said all of you are asking for Adriana's pick. Yeah, I know why.
I think it was Paper Cash.
I mean, I guess
people
want to know the information.
Or
I don't
Adriana
think it's for other
about
purposes.
All this sort of stuff.
But like I said, if you contact anyone who's
yeah,
close
it actually
with
was,
the,
and I actually
the,
found out
the chili
before.
pepper
I don't know.
I don't know. The Chili
I
fans
found
call
out
themselves
before
chili
anyone
peppers.
even told me about that
Contact any
second
of them, I'm
account
sure they have
because
the
I had
photo.
went. This was back when she kept unprivating her Instagram account and privating it back up, but when it was unprivate, because this was kind of like early into it, I saw that there's this no profile picture liking like all of her
Apparently
posts,
that account still
and it was like
exists.
paper
I don't
cash.
know if
And
it does
you know how he
anymore.
says stuff like that.
Yeah, probably still
so
does.
I was like, Logan, this is your second Instagram account. I was like, I know this is your second Instagram account. It's liking all of her photos. And it's got no profile picture, and just the name.
That's another weird one. I don't know if this is random, but that Paper Cash account that was supposedly Logan's account started posting. I don't know if it was the same account or if it was someone trying to impersonate Logan. It doesn't seem like something Logan would do, but at the same time, maybe it was Logan. But anyways, once people found that account, they started messaging the account, and according to the account, the account started posting stuff onto its story, and the account said, "Yes, I did cheat on Chile, blah blah blah." I again, that doesn't seem like something Logan would do. Knowing Logan, he would obviously will try and deny everything. I don't think there'll ever be a time where Logan will admit to anything. Anyways, that account apparently admitted to cheating on Chile, I think is what the account had said. But anyways, that is what it is.
Of it and everything, but yeah, I mean, of course he denied it, but
gotcha.
You know.
Gotcha. Okay. Kind of place my thoughts together. So the Super Bowl thing with Logan and then you and the rest of the family, what was that whole thing about?
You could ask her. I just went on for the ride. Like, it was a surprise for me.
Okay, so like a week prior, he says, "Hey, I just bought 2 more tickets in the end zone." And I was like, "Why? Everyone already had a ticket." And he was like, "Oh, because I might want to sit in the end zone instead. I like those seats more." And I was like, "But we have the best seats in the game. What? Like, why would you do that?" And he was like, "I don't know. Well, I mean, you can always we can always just bring someone else, like your parents or something. But my parents already had Super Bowl tickets. I had already bought them some. And
Stupid
so
plane.
then fast
This
forward.
was hard to edit out. It
This
actually
was like
louder than it was
2 days before the Super Bowl. He goes,
But I edited
so
it.
you know
That's
those
as I
extra
could.
tickets? I'm thinking about sitting there instead, and I think you should take your mom to the other couch seats. So I said, why would I do that? Because when my mom already had her own tickets, and I was like, well, why would I do that? Why wouldn't we watch the game together? And he was like, oh, because these ones are closer to Lance, and I don't know, these are like the end zone seats. And I was like, who are you gonna sit next to? He was like, I don't know, maybe like Lavelle or something. And I was like, and there's so much already going on. I knew what was happening because we're in Miami. Like I'm not stupid. So my parents already had tickets. So then I hit up my friend and I said, hey, just come down here because I apparently now have an extra ticket to the Super Bowl, and he doesn't want to watch it in these couch seats, which is why I got the really good seats in the game, and that's why he was sitting all the way out over by the end zone.
Yep,
And
there's the picture with
then
Adriana. You
so
can
that
barely
made
see it,
him
but you can
so
kind of tell.
angry. And then I was keeping quiet about everything, and I was kind of like toning down everything that he was doing, and because it's really none of anyone's business. And then after that, he was taking all these pictures, zooming it in, sending it to Lavelle, and
That was
then
a picture with
Lavelle started making up this
Roy
story
and
about
Chile.
just God knows what.
That was the whole story about Roy. Was it Roy Gibbard is his name?
I don't know. I never met him before.
I don't really know his last name. All I know is Get Hard.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know. I really can't remember.
What are you guys doing in the
Gotcha. So
in the
that
chat?
so the whole
You guys
Roy
are making
thing was just
Zoom links?
sort
What
of
the
made
heck?
up along the way by, you said Lavelle, correct?
I mean, it wasn't necessarily made up. I did go to the game with him.
Oh, you did go with the game.
Was I dating him or doing? No. I mean,
Yeah.
he just went to the game with me because I
Okay.
knew that Logan was gonna bring the other girl with him.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Logan, once again, if people still sort of believe that Chile and Roy were doing something, Logan literally said it himself that they aren't doing anything together. He literally said, even if you watch once we get to that section, he literally says it himself. He says that Chile and Roy most likely didn't do anything. So the funny part is, like, wasn't it that Lavelle was saying that Chile and Roy were doing something, but then Logan said, no, I don't think they did anything. I don't know, it's a little strange, but let's keep going.
Okay, gotcha.
So, because of the way I mean, like, I'm not stupid. Everyone already had seats to the game. You're gonna randomly say I should go with my mom to the game, and you're not gonna sit next to me. I was like, there's only one other reason why he wouldn't sit next to me. So
In Miami.
in
Miami.
Miami. Yeah.
In Miami.
So,
What do you think was the main piece that kind of like really tore the relationship apart between you two? Like where you had to separate, where you felt it was necessary to separate?
That's on her again.
So-
because I know what.
so I didn't get kicked out right away. Well, to be honest, I didn't really get kicked out. I chose to just leave. So I thought we were working it out, and then the next morning, like, he says he has to go to Hawaii, and I was like, okay, like, you're seriously going to Hawaii? I thought, like, all this, crap was done. And then he was like, no, it's your fault. I have to go to Miami because you took Roy to the Super Bowl and this and that. And I was like, okay. So he leaves, and fast forward, I started packing up all my stuff, and I basically leave while he's in Hawaii. While he's in Hawaii,
yeah.
I'm packing up my stuff and leaving. And obviously my parents are
If that
at the
wasn't
house helping
strange
me
enough, I
pack
don't
up.
know what was.
And his parents are at the house obviously watching.
Yes.
And and so yeah, and so that clip of her saying, or me, I didn't really watch it. There's some video of me,
Yeah, I've
like
seen it.
leaving or something.
Yeah.
I wasn't getting kicked out. I was actually just leaving.
Yeah, I remember. I think Logan's mom said something along the lines of, "You got all your stuff in your
Right, yeah, it wasn't a bad, there was no really bad, like, kick out or anything. It was just, all right, I'm done. My last things are my dogs, so I'm gonna go grab my dogs, and if you want this video saying that I won't be back, then I'll give you the video.
Gotcha.
So that's why she wasn't yelling, she wasn't mad or anything. She's just like, all right, so originally I think she took that to send to Logan, but I guess it just got out there. I don't know, I don't really care too much.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, in the most recent video on your channel, Tito, you went into Logan's house and you broke into Logan's house for a skit. So that means that you guys are cool now, right? Or
Yeah, we all still talk.
you guys still
Yeah.
talk. So you would say you're basically friends. Or
I mean,
Chili's
I
hesitant
really
on that
wanna
one. I would
talk-
say
I
they
wouldn't
were
say
still friends.
I would say like
Knowing what
good
I
now,
know.
because like,
there's just
Uh,
no hate. Like, just
yeah, it's
They
like,
definitely don't
move
hate
on
each other.
kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay. I think one of the things too that people need to realize, when it comes to the relationship of Logan and Chile, even though they broke up, you got to remember how long they were together for. Logan and Chile were together for, it was basically like what, 8 years? 8 years that they knew each other. They've been together since high school, and they literally they were together till like their 20s, which is very uncommon. And there becomes a certain point where they really didn't get to explore. You know, that high school and I guess college period is the point of exploring your options when it comes to relationships, I would say. So, you know, they didn't really have the opportunity because they were dating the whole entire time. Minus the time that they briefly broke up, which obviously they got back together. And so, what Logan did isn't excusable, but it's also it commonly happens, and you know, Logan wasn't ready to really settle down with Chile, I don't think. He obviously, since he didn't really have the opportunity to explore his options, he took that opportunity to explore his options, but he didn't do it in the right way because he didn't want to basically hurt Chile, I guess, or, you know, split things off too soon. So he sort of tried to explore those options while still being with Chile, which isn't the proper way you should do it. But he did it anyways. And, it happens. People fall in and out of love. Logan didn't know what he wanted yet. Chile didn't know what she really wanted. They both, I would say, were still trying to figure things out. And so for that reason, it makes sense why that would have happened. Again, I'm not saying it's excusable for, doing the acts that he did. But it's understandable. You should understand that that is the reasoning behind, I would say, the reason why. Anyways, let's move back into it. So,
but like, there's still doubt in your mind, so it's like all the time.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because everything he says, like, could be lies or something.
Yeah, gotcha.
You gotta like put things together because the way he talks is like different.
It's one thing I just also remember this. But yeah. Also, over time, people are gonna come back. Like once they've explored their options, they're gonna kind of reconvene with the person that they first met, or even the person that they met previous times, or they may not reconvene at all because they think they found the right person. And then at that point, things change and they may get back together. And I think that's what we're seeing here with recent events with the whole Adriana and Logan thing. Obviously, Logan and Chile did something together. Whether that means it was just like, I guess the best word is describe it as a hookup. Whether or not it was a hookup or they genuinely really love each other, who knows? But if they genuinely really love each other, then it's very possible they get back together. And it is what it is. Hopefully, at that point, everyone has sorted out their issues, both sides. And by that point, they'll be able to officially have a solid relationship that won't involve possibly any form of cheating or any other tension of some kind.
So it's like a little puzzle.
Yeah.
Rubik's Cube. I don't know how to do those.
Yes, I remember. I know what you mean. So, Lavelle was someone who was basically coming after both of you a lot of times, and it seemed like, obviously, you and Logan were cool, but it seems like Lavelle always had...
He does, like, fuel a lot of fire for just no reason, because I really don't know why he hates me so much.
Pause this again real quick.
I'm gonna be honest.
Lavelle, again, this is one that I never... Even though I know a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff, this is one thing that I've never really been able to piece together, is in regards to Lavelle. I have no idea if Lavelle comes up with some of his lies on his own, or if Logan tells him to say those things. I have no idea anymore, because here's the thing, here's how I see it. So, in my mind, I would say that Lavelle is trying to start drama, so he just, for drama's sake and to, get attention. That's what I would think would maybe be one of the reasons. But then at the same time, who's to say that Logan's not telling him these things, and then because he doesn't want to lose his job or anything like that, because, like, that's his main form of income, and I mean, he's making bank off YouTube. We know that for certain. All the cast and crew are, which good for them. They're making a lot of money. But who's to say that, that could be a disconnect? And I mean, think about it this way too. This is one of the things I was thinking about. The whole thing. Logan's like, "Oh, if you speak to see us, I'm gonna drop you out my life." He said that to his cast and crewmates, and of course they would obey his orders because they don't want to lose their income or their livelihood. That's basically the equivalent of I guess, like, let's say you had a job and your boss says you better not tell, like, okay, let's say you work at Burger King and the boss says you better not tell people that the meat is made of horse or I'm gonna fire you, and you're making a lot of money, and obviously from a moral standpoint you would just be like, yeah, forget this job, I'm willing to sacrifice my job to tell the truth and for the greater good I would sacrifice my job. But at the same time, if you're just trying to live and you're just trying to survive, it makes sense why you would not say anything just so you could keep your job. It's kind of what it is. Okay, anyways, let's go.
Like, I mean, I still don't hate Lavelle either, like, just, but can we just, like, grow up?
Yeah.
Stop, maybe?
Yeah, he's very childish.
But yeah, I mean,
he is who he is. So.
I don't hate anybody. I couldn't care less anymore.
Gotcha. Lavelle had originally said in, I don't even remember, it was, I think, a live stream. He was basically explaining his side of it. And in that one, he said that you confided in him, and so I'm presuming that you saying that's a lie, right?
Yeah, that's a lie. Okay, just think about, like, even if okay, why would anybody tell somebody's coworker or best friend
I wouldn't say
all
best
this
friend,
confided,
just coworkers.
Yeah, whatever, his friend or whatever. Why would I do that? Even if I were to do all the stuff that he claims, why would I tell him that? There's plenty of other people to tell.
Literally, but then you go to Lavelle, like, come on.
Yeah, all the people, and I'm gonna tell Lavelle, like, okay.
Yeah. After that initial breakup, did you end up seeing anyone, like, after that, or was it just Logan and you've just been living your life?
No, I did date Mark for a little bit, but
everyone knows about
out,
the Mark relationship. Gotcha.
But yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So okay, another thing that I never talked about in the series because also I didn't know, I kind of forgot about it too. If there's anything that people want to talk about, like Chile about, is the whole Freddy thing. I don't even know if many people remember it or know what I'm talking about, but there was apparently this guy named Freddy. According to Freddy, Chile and him were in a relationship. He was apparently Russian. And so they apparently were in a relationship. They even had, like, the same bracelet. I don't know. Chile never discussed Freddy. Now keep in mind though too, Freddy was after Logan too. So it's not like one of those deals where, oh yeah, Chile cheated on Logan with this guy named Freddy. It was like afterwards. So I don't know about the whole Freddy thing. I still don't know if Freddy is a real guy. Because even when someone brought up Freddy, actually no, well, when someone brought up Freddy in Chile's DMs, she's like, "Oh, you mean Freddy?" Because they said, "Were you in a relationship with some guy who's Russian?" And then she said Freddy ? So I still don't know who this Freddy guy is. Apparently he was in a relationship with Chile at some point throughout Logan and Chile's split. I just don't know how far it went. Apparently it didn't go far enough to the point where Chile doesn't talk about him for some reason. Anyways, that is what that is. Obviously, Lance in a lot of different videos said that you weren't allowing him in like the vlogs. And so I was wondering like if there was tension between you and him.
Yeah, so what happened with that is he used to be in my vlogs all the time. I had no problem with it. I'm not sure if anyone remembers this, but I was getting him in every behind the scenes. Whenever he was in the house, like, and I had my camera, he was in all the videos. I didn't care. And then suddenly, literally just one day, it stops. And it's because, I guess in the beginning, since he was like, oh, this is for fun, she's just recording, and we're just goofing around, he was okay with it. But I think when it came more into, like, he saw the revenue and he saw the channel growing and all this stuff, he said he doesn't want to be recorded or put in videos unless he's getting paid. So one day I start my camera, it's behind the scenes, they're all in the kitchen, and he sees the camera being pointed towards him, and I hear like him and Logan whispering to each other, and he just looks really irritated, and then just all of a sudden like looks over his shoulder, just gets up, storms out of the house, leaves, and says he's not going to film unless there's no vlog camera. And I was like, okay, I'll put it up. And so I've never recorded him since. Okay,
so the Lavelle thing, sorry, not Lavelle, why did I say Lavelle? Lance, the whole Lance thing. Apparently Chile said there was a vlog, a specific vlog, in which Lance had said that, or had done those actions of like, oh, I'm not going to be in the vlog unless I'm getting paid. Like, you can see in the vlog where it sort of happened. Okay, so Tito and I were trying to find that vlog, and I'd asked Chile about it too, but she never got back to me on it. But Tito and I were trying to find it. We couldn't find it. I think I found which vlog that was in. I don't know for certain whether or not it was that vlog. I don't know if that... So I don't even know if that part actually happened. So I don't have much to say on that one. But it... Like I said, I've only had a limited experience with Lance. Lance doesn't... I don't think he seems like that kind of person. Again, though, I don't know. I have only had a limited experience with him, I would say. So once again, I have no idea. But that sort of... apparently it happened. I don't know if it did. So I don't know what to say on that one. I would say take that one lightly. I don't know what would be the reason. Like, I don't know. You could, if you want to say that Lance did it, which I don't. Again, my stance is I don't know. But if you were to take the stance of, oh, the reason this is true is because the one I would say would be probably the whole part where, obviously after Chile was out of the picture, Lance was the one doing the behind the scenes vlogs, which is exactly quote what he wanted or whatever it was. So I mean, if you want to take that, sure. Otherwise, I would say take it lightly. I would take it lightly, just because I couldn't find the vlog at all. So yeah.
The approach and the way he handled the situation just kind of made me mad. So I was like, all right, that's cool. I don't have to record you.
And then another person that was someone that they said that you wouldn't put in vlogs was Elena. So was there tension between you and her, or?
Yeah, there was, for good reasons. You got to think, people just don't hate people for no reason. That the claims that people are saying about that just doesn't make sense. And I guess maybe younger kids, they don't realize that there's obviously valid reasons behind those things, and I guess I'll just tell him.
Say it. I was like, there's not really a good way to explain it without saying it.
Basically, him and her hooked up, had a thing back in like 2015 going to 16. It was mainly 2016, like the beginning. When I say going into, I meant like it was the end of the year. It was like end of December, and it was basically all of like January and stuff. So obviously, I'm gonna have a problem with this person.
I totally understand, because I mean, if something like that happens, I would understand there would be why you would want to have her in there.
Yeah, exactly. So she was coming into town one day, and so all the claims about how I put up cameras in the house are true, because we came to an agreement. Okay, if she's gonna be in town and you want a video, I'm gonna put up like little Nest cameras, just indoor cameras, you know, in the basically where he films, and films in the kitchen, stuff like that, the main areas.
Yeah.
Obviously areas you don't need privacy in, or you shouldn't have. And yeah, so I mean, he agreed on it. I obviously didn't just put them up and he was just like, what are these one day? Like, we already talked about it, and he was like, alright, that sounds
Is there a
good,
Google moderator
Yeah, no, I walked
moderating
in,
my
like,
stream,
after
bro?
a while because I was trying to get my stuff. I was like,
Apparently there is.
this is weird. So I was like, okay.
I mean, thank you, Google
So, like,
moderator.
from,
Thanks
from,
for
like, an
helping
outside
me.
perspective, I was like,
I mean,
okay.
I could have been worse about it. I could have just told him no, because I was sticking on no for a while, and then I thought about it, and I was like, well, I'll put up the cameras then. If we can put up cameras, then she can come by, she can film.
Gotcha. You just wanted to make sure nothing was happening, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Then everyone just sees that I put up cameras in the house, and they're just like, oh my god, that's crazy. Like, why would she do that?
Gotcha. So, obviously, now that this has all gone down, do you still have any feelings towards Logan in any way, or are those feelings gone?
I don't think he's gonna change as far as that goes. So, no, I try to just mainly just keep it as like, hey, what's up? How's it going, kind of thing.
Gotcha. More of along the lines of acquaintances.
Yeah.
Rather than
Which basically it was at the time. I would say they were
closer than
really
that, I guess.
friends though. They
Okay.
at least Chile
Okay,
claimed that they
so I
weren't
guess
friends.
This is another one. What was the context of that video on Twitter where you were driving up to your new house here and Logan was in the driveway?
Oh yeah, he definitely came over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Notice that was one too. Notice how she doesn't explain why he was there. I don't have doubt that he wasn't there. He was definitely there. The question is, what was he there for? She never went into depth. You kind of see she's kind of like, oh, I don't know if I want to talk about that. He was there though. I don't want to be that person, but I'm like, maybe something happened. Maybe something happened there. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I don't want to make assumptions. I'm sure. Maybe he was just there. Maybe he was just there to talk to Chile about something. But maybe something else happened there. I don't know. But anyways, let's go.
Was that was he there to pick something up? Or?
What was that face? You're like, yeah.
Well, because
You're like, yeah.
I did see some people comment saying, "Oh, he's just gonna get his TV back."
Yeah.
But it's just like you're gonna bring that car to bring your
his
TV
car
back.
is not even capable of
Yeah, the
holding a
TV won't
TV.
fit
I don't
in
know
the
why
car,
people
like-
thought
That
that.
doesn't make
It
any
doesn't
sense.
fit in the
Or-
trunk.
or-
The trunk is like
Or
yay
they're like,
big,
oh, he
bro.
just
It's
needed
like
to get
yay
some of his
big.
stuff back.
TV's
or
not gonna
whatever.
fit
And I
in
was just
there.
like, you're gonna really pick the tiniest car you own to pick up some just put it together. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't even think it would fit in the trunk, honestly.
The trunk is even smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trunk is
Size
small
of
and the
carry-on
front
suitcase
is small.
and I
It's
measured.
not possible.
She literally put it, yeah.
I see
That's
there.
all it'll fit.
Gotcha.
Wait a second. I even remember because there was a vlog where they were trying to get a TV somewhere. I don't remember which one it was, but I think it was one of the vlogs for the video. They didn't take the Lamborghini on purpose because the TV wouldn't fit in there. So if he was there to pick up the TV, definitely wouldn't have been the TV. It was definitely not the TV. It was something else. I don't know what that thing was, but I don't know. He may not have been there to pick up anything. He may have just been there to hang out. I don't know.
Okay, this was another big one. So it was in Lavelle's live stream. He did obviously a conversation with Logan, and in that live stream, he said that he wanted to sue you for your channel back.
Was that true? Did he actually have feelings like he wanted to do that, or
No.
no?
No. And everyone was like, I thought you didn't have the channel anymore when I uploaded it, and I'm just like, no, where are they getting this information from? Like, he was just mad, and they were just on a live stream, I guess, together one night, and it was probably at, like, one of the peak times of his anger, and he just started saying shit, so.
Yeah, I agree on that one. He was very angry in that stream, I think. And so I think he was just kind of, saying stuff as they went along. But yeah, even Logan, at the part where I did interview Logan, he did say, it's like, nah, I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna sue her for a channel. So, you know how we say things. When we're really angry, we say things that we really don't mean. Or, we make claims that we really aren't gonna do. Same can be said about, like, even, like, my own family. Like, they're really mad about something. Like, my parents and I get in a fight sometimes. And we get really angry about something. We say stuff that we don't necessarily mean. So I think that's a situation with the whole channel suing thing too, as well, as both of them explained. Sure. And you do own the channel yourself.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you guys know that you gave it to me a while ago, but I mean, it's all like linked to me.
Okay, so he has no access to it in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, gotcha.
Especially when he hasn't tried, because I didn't do anything wrong, so it's just like he has to stop and think, like, what is he doing?
Yeah.
Like, the only thing I did was pack up my stuff and leave.
Gotcha. I guess let's move into something more recent. So, in the recent video on your channel, you worked at Walgreens.
Yep.
So, is that true, or is that just like a little skit?
No, that's just supposed to be funny.
Okay,
That's why I got kicked out.
Gotcha. Okay, that's another thing too. So for the people wondering, like, where she got that Walmart badge from, she actually got that from her aunt. Her aunt actually reached out to me after after I kind of aired the series, and she said, yeah, that Walgreens badge and the uniform that she had, she actually got that from her because she works at Walgreens. So that's a little tidbit that some of you may not have known. Okay, I figured that as much. I was like, yeah, I don't think so. She doesn't need to work at Walmart.
No.
Yeah.
No way. It was funny because she was trying to get fired.
Yeah.
But the owner knew who she, like, what she does.
Oh,
so
gotcha. I like to. So I don't know why people think that because Chile isn't with Logan anymore, or because her views aren't as high as they were before. I mean, they're still pretty high, but people are saying, oh, they've taken a dive or whatever. Even though your view, think about this. Chile has been uploading for, like, ever. And she actually uploaded almost every day, and each video got over 100,000 views. There was never a video under 100,000 views. There were some videos with, like, 3, 4, 5, 600,000 views. Each video, heck, I think the average was, like, 500,000 at least. And so, if you put that into perspective, like, how much someone's making, and if you make the right financial decisions, that money's gonna last you a long time. That would kind of last you the rest of your life. So Chile doesn't need. Then the reason why Chile doesn't upload is because she doesn't need to upload if it's for revenue or anything. If right now she basically only uploads for fun. If you make the right financial decisions when I guess you start YouTube, and if you're gaining traction and you're getting good views, then you don't need to, of course, you don't need to, like, upload that often if you're making the right financial decisions. I'm still surprised Logan's, like, surviving, bro. Like, Logan, oh my gosh, his financial decisions, bro. People talk about this all the time. Like, he bought, like, 4 cars? I mean, he's making a lot of money, I'll tell you that. Just look at his social blade. You can see he's making a lot of money. He's paying his cast and crew a pretty penny. But if you make the right decisions, you're going to be just fine. Like I said, I don't know how Logan's doing it. Logan spends a lot of money a year. But at least I think too, maybe he spends a lot of money because he's trying to write it off as like a tax write-off or something. Because you got to remember, he's also a business. But that's all I have to say on that topic.
It was funny.
Gotcha.
The whole thing was funny.
Yes, I love that video. Honestly, it was really
Yeah,
funny.
you did?
Yeah,
Thanks.
it was very funny.
was
I
so-
liked it.
I didn't like my part.
Your parents said earlier, I didn't think that part where Tito was washing the car was appropriate. Said I like everything they do, but I don't think that part was appropriate. Yeah.
He's just washing a car.
I personally thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious.
I'm scarred.
I guess my last question. I guess what do you guys have planned for the future? What do you guys plan to do with the rest of your careers?
Just work on YouTube.
Work on YouTube. Still on the grind.
Yeah. I had to obviously take a long break for a little bit, but
Yeah. Okay.
it's good now.
Yeah, that's one thing too. Yeah, Chili's back on the grind on the whole YouTube thing, of course. I don't know. I think she still has her likes and dislikes disabled, which, I mean, I don't blame her. A lot of people are really toxic in the comments, and so she's disabled likes and dislikes, and all that sort of stuff. And I think likes and dislikes does affect video performance. It is what it is, and it's kind of rough, and it's kind of hard to see those, because when you see all these comments of people claiming all of this sort of stuff that isn't true, and they're just spreading just a ton of hate. It's hard, man. And so I understand why she would delete comments and turn off like to dislike ratio. I don't know how many people are still mad at her, like will still dislike her video once she uploads. I hope not too many. Hopefully people aren't toxic anymore, or aren't too toxic about everything. And I mean, watch if Logan and Chile do get back together, oh boy, I'm interested to see how that will pan out, because bro, I feel like actually, you know what, I feel like people will hate on Logan for getting back with Chile, because Logan made all those outrageous claims that weren't true, and they now believe anything that Logan says. So anything that he says about Chile, now he's the bad person for getting back with someone who's, quote, so bad. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens, if it does happen. There's a chance, but I don't know.
And I'm actually doing better, because without living there, I have more time to myself.
Yeah.
Because over there it was like, I need a Chili's channel, like, and then I gotta help Logan.
He was doing a lot. That's why, like, I think back then Logan was like, oh, he didn't even like give me any rent money, but it's just like, she's like, you never asked for rent.
You never asked,
because you don't need freaking $500 in rent money for a room. Like, that was so stupid. Like, you're just reaching at this point.
And he also knew I was making money. Like, he knew how much I made.
Yeah, I mean, it was open.
I knew how much I made. So
yeah, obviously we all
yeah.
talked about it. And say, so how much did you guys make this month? And
I was like, I did pretty good month this year. This month. So I was like,
because it helps like to compare and stuff.
yeah. So like, if you want something, but that was only an
But
excuse.
yeah, Tito would have to vlog every night, and then he had to help Logan with his channel. And he obviously couldn't film those days, so he has more time to film.
Yeah.
That's why he's been uploading a lot more. That's why every time we would make fun of Tito, we were just kidding. I mean, it was just kind of hard to squeeze Tito's videos in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I get like one here and there and so. But then when I moved out, I was like, it's so much easier.
Yeah.
The house is quiet. I got the couch, put it there. Like I got like one room where it's like 2 couches. I'm about to put like a third one, so it's like so,
Cool.
yeah, just like instead of wasting the whole house for like a room for like the filming, I'm just gonna put like one room. Just
Gotcha. One dedicated.
different
That's one
walls.
thing I
You
gotta
can be
say
like
for Logan.
a
Like,
clown
he makes
looking down
dedicated
on-
rooms for his
Yeah,
characters,
circus.
yeah,
And
he
you
doesn't
can
even get to use those rooms.
Yeah,
They're basically
exactly.
like
Just move
rooms you
different
can't
colors,
even
different seats,
use
different colors.
unless
Yeah.
maybe like it was like a little
So-
child
It's
there
really
who comes over, like your little sister.
Use the whole house.
But like some of those rooms aren't even
like that,
usable
but
as
whatever.
bedrooms
That makes
anymore, because they're
sense. And from what I can
rooms made
understand,
for the
you
character.
basically, by you living there, you just did obviously a bunch of other stuff for Logan as basically the pay.
Yeah,
I
like
would say.
whatever he wanted. Like
Yeah, like-
especially Lavelle since he couldn't drive anymore.
Yeah, I remember that, like driving Lavelle home, getting different supplies for videos, etc.
yeah. Lavelle lost
He
his
needs something, I got
license.
it.
I don't remember what it was
I'm like,
for.
hey, Tito,
I think
can
it
you
was
get this?
driving
Yeah.
under the influence or
Yeah.
something. I
Yeah.
don't remember.
It doesn't really seem like a big deal, but it really is, and it saves a lot of time. And
Yeah, because if you went and got it, it would have been like a whole day trying to like get the stuff and then coming back while he can get the scenes that he could get, and then I come back with the stuff that he needed.
And keep going with ideas and stuff.
There you go. That makes sense. It just saves so much time.
But I mean, apparently not.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I have like
Oh my gosh!
questions that
all
are not
these
related to
cars are just rolling around the neighborhood.
Like random questions. First one was, you had said, I believe on Twitter. That
See how I
SML
had to do that? I
was
had to
canceled.
isolate it.
Yeah, no, he's not ever playing on uploading.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, I think he, at some point, he did have good intentions, and he did kind of start it for one day. And then I think, like, SML got demonetized, or it was getting demonetized or something. And
Yeah, that's one thing that drastically was different between Logan and Chile's, what they said. According to Chile, there was only like 3 minutes of the SML movie made. And then for, Logan said there was like, what did Logan say? Logan said there was like 3 hours of footage or something. I don't remember. Or 15 minutes of the movie done or something like that. I don't know. Whatever it was. I don't know. I don't know if there was like 15 minutes done. I don't remember what the number was for Logan's side, but Chile obviously said there's only like 3 minutes or something like that. I mean, the fan base has only really seen like 3 minutes of it. If you were to think about it, because the first time that they started filming was when they went to go film at that like prison that they were at. I don't know what the place is called, somewhere in Pensacola, but it was like almost like a prison looking place where they had Jeffy's mom locked up, and Brooklyn guy was there telling her to keep quiet or something like that. Anyways, that was the scene for that little movie, and then that's all we ever saw. So I don't know if they even started filming anything else. I don't know. We'll really never know until Logan either A, releases the footage, or B, the SML movie comes out, which I'll be honest with y'all, it's probably not gonna happen. We'll see if Logan comes through with it and does it, it'll happen. But this thing, I mean, how long has it been? There's been no updates on it. They keep saying there'll be updates on it. There's never been any updates on it. It's been how many years now? It's probably been like 3 to 4. Oh my gosh, has it been 3 to 4 years now? Probably been 3 to 4 years now. So it's probably not very likely. Mav Dominus is working on his own SML movie. Mav Dominus might get his own movie out before Logan gets his own movie out. Mav Dominus will be the first to get out an SML movie before SML himself, even though he promised it way before Mav Dominus. Mav Dominus filmed his what? It's gonna be like only like 6 months, or actually maybe a year, but still, that's a quick turnaround. Also, that's another thing too. Oh, someone said they're saying like 3 to 5 years. Oh my gosh, it's been like so long. Anyways, yeah, it's gonna be a while before we see the SML movie, if we ever see it. I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't get your hopes up. If you're ever looking forward to it, don't get your hopes up. That's all I'll say. Logan, if Logan's watching this or ever sees this, prove me wrong. I'd like to see you prove me wrong, but I don't think it will happen. Anyways, back to it.
Obviously, he had more stuff to focus.
Yeah, to worry about the movie.
In a 1 hour video.
And then after a while, it just became like, why do it? So
Yeah.
Like the outside, filming outside, the whole video was like outside.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Like, he got like some prison scenes with.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this
Jeffy's
is the
mom.
prison
Yeah.
scenes.
Yeah, I remember that.
He got those things, and then after that, he's like, he stopped.
It was a good
Yeah.
plot. It was just Jeffy was kidnapped and... No, sorry, Mario's kidnapped and they were trying to take Jeffy.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. Though the funny part is like the plot of the SML movie is known by so many people, which is so weird. Because Zeke was the first one to leak the plot of the movie because obviously he was gonna have Zeke in the movie to film some scenes for Mama Luigi and stuff like that, and so he had Zeke there, and so he wanted to film some scenes for the movie, and so Zeke leaked the plot of the movie. And the plot of the movie, if I remember correctly, was that basically Jeffy's mom obviously got taken to prison, and so Mario got captured by Jeffy's mom instead of Jeffy, like Jeffy's mom intended to only capture Jeffy to get the money that Jeffy has stored away until he's 18. But instead Mario gets captured, and so basically the movie is the journey of trying to get Mario back and rescue him, and basically stopping Jeffy's mom. That's basically the plot of the movie. For those of you who don't know, it's not really a spoiler because we probably won't see the movie anyways. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, that's the plot of the movie.
His mom was trying to get Jeffy back for some money or something, because his dad's the painter or something like that.
Yeah, because his dad was the painter,
Yeah.
and had a lot of money and left it to Jeffy.
And Mario gets the money when he
Turns 18.
Yeah, 18. Yeah.
That's the only reason why he's there. So,
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. So how much would you say like of the movie was done? Like, if any?
Like
a small
2 minutes
percent.
worth.
2 minutes worth.
Oh, dang.
After all the editing, I mean, it did take hours to film those minutes, but
Okay,
Yeah,
so maybe so she said hours. So I'm trying to remember if Logan said hours or if he said 15 minutes or something. I don't remember. We'll have, once we get to the part, we'll look back and we'll take a look see, but I don't know. So according to Chile, it was like 3 minutes worth out of hours of footage.
yeah,
Because you need the outside to be quiet.
Yeah.
And then you actually have to get it.
Yeah.
yeah.
So, like,
Yeah, exactly.
It's, yeah, maybe it's just a few minutes worth of footage. That's about it.
and filming outside sucks.
Yeah, especially.
So much.
Yes.
Like, it hurts me.
Yeah, the noise and sometimes just like the heat in general.
The heat, and then, like, sometimes a bug's fly across your camera, and you're
Yeah.
like, I gotta redo it.
Yeah, exactly. You spend so much time. It's like you're almost perfect in that last minute. Something happens in the
Yes.
scene.
And then I'm like, I even brought up the Pokemon series to Logan. I was like, hey, the Pokemon series is actually my favorite series.
Yeah.
Because I love it.
Yeah.
Because you put like funny subtitles on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
But you get it. But
Yeah,
you get
everyone knows it.
it. I was like, do it. He's like, I did it before you. It sucks.
Yeah.
Well, like he likes doing it.
Yeah.
But filming outside sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I seem to remember he said that's why he hasn't done that
Yeah,
anymore.
and I understand now because I tried to film outside. It's bad.
It's
You
pretty
got the
horrible.
cars. You got that motorcycle that like earlier.
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
now,
that
like,
motorcycle.
He was like, vroom.
Yeah.
That
So
motorcycle
I was like,
ruined
then
it.
you got planes where he lives.
Yeah.
Planes is like constant. It's
Oh
all
man,
the time.
it's like right next to the airport too.
Yeah, exactly. So the plane always shows up. Over here it's more quiet.
yeah, that makes sense. Totally.
It's bad.
Yes.
I was like, I understand.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
Yes. I just hate all like any noise that just comes out at the last minute. It's like perfect. Not quite
You got
anymore.
everything.
Yeah.
Helicopter shows up.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It
I'm
just
like, stop.
ruins the scene. It's like, ah.
And then you're just sitting out there, just waiting for this plane or helicopter
Thank
to pass
goodness for
by,
my
and then you
editing
realize
software
they made a
implementing
U-turn, and now
noise
they're coming back.
cancellation
Yeah,
into the
yeah.
into
It's
the
like-
audio.
it's like they know
Because
you're
if they
good.
didn't
Thank
do
you,
that, I would be
yes.
screwed on so
And then
many
you're like,
scenes. It's
I'm
not
just
even
sitting in the hot
funny.
sun, and then we're both suffering. Now we're trying to we're rushing it. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Now everyone's getting just
Everyone's
mad
getting
and
mad.
irritated, and it's not.
So I was
Come
like,
outside.
I get it now. So I was like, you don't want to put my series, fine.
Yeah, exactly.
But like, I understand.
Yeah, I understand. I understand completely.
I was like, it sucks.
Yes.
You don't get it until you do it. So
Gotcha.
I guess that basically wraps up all the questions I really had for you guys, and I think you guys obviously did a great job of explaining it, because I think a lot of people were confused on certain elements of the story, exactly what was going on, and you guys did a really good job. And once again, I want to thank you guys for allowing me to interview you in the first place.
Yeah, no problem.
I gotta
That's
say,
great
they
that
did a
you
good
came from
job
Michigan.
explaining their
And
side.
I want to thank once again my fans, because they made this all possible. They were the ones who funded
Pause
this
it again.
whole trip.
Yeah, Chile and Tito, I think, did a good job of explaining their side of the story. Unlike Logan. Okay, you know what? We'll talk about this too. Why not? Because I already talked about this in my Instagram live stream. Some of you have seen the Instagram live stream, but I'll talk about it here. We'll talk about how, obviously, Chile and Tito did a great job at explaining their side of the story. And Logan not so much, obviously, because he didn't want to say much, because he knew that if the truth got out there, he would, he went and he gave me my part of it, his part of the interview for the series, and I left and went home, right? And so I had already finished editing all the parts, basically almost all the parts, not Mark's part, as many of you know. Mark's part was delayed a little bit. The process was like, oh my gosh, a week, and then because I had, what did I have to do? I think it was homework that I had, so Mark's part took a little bit longer to make. Anyways, Logan came into my DMs and was like, yo, I didn't know you interviewed Chile and Tito. Do you think we could redo the interview, is what he said. And so I heard this and I was like, yeah, I guess, yeah. Because I was willing to redo the interview. I just would have had the original interview that we had done. And then I would have had, like, the interview with Logan as, like, a separate thing. Because it wasn't really a part of the whole trip process. So I didn't want to, like, have it be a part. And I'd already edited everything together. I didn't want to delay the whole project again. So I didn't want to do that. So, you know what? Let me pull up. I can pull up the DMs right now. Okay, yeah. Because he's first he says, hey, I got a question. Yeah. I'm not sure if you can see it. You know what? Let's go main camera, shall we? It's pretty high quality because of my camera. But, hey, I got a question. I said, yeah, what's up? Said, I was wanting to know how the interview went with everyone else. I didn't tell my full side of the story because I felt like it was too personal to be shared online. That's what he claimed, for one. I don't know how true that is. I think there was some other stuff going on there, as I learned later on. Anyways, so he said he didn't know that I interviewed, the rest of them. He was asking if they had said any negative things about him. And he said, and obviously he wants to be able to defend himself if they said any negative things about him. So I told him, I said, the interviews went well. I was trying to give everyone an opportunity to tell their side of the story. You want to do another interview? And he basically said, did Chile and Tito say a lot of bad things about me? Because I was trying to give short answers. Yeah, because he was trying to rush me out of there because he didn't want me to know anything, is basically what he wanted. He didn't want me to really say anything. So he basically gave me those short answers, of course. So for that reason, he basically went and he was talking about it. We had talked about it. I was like, he's like, can I see the part with Chile and Tito? Their interview ahead of time before it was actually aired on YouTube. And I told him, because, like, here's the thing. If I did that, that would be the same equivalent of me showing the part of Logan to Chile and Tito before, it actually, aired to the rest of you guys. So I told him, I said, I'm sorry, I can't do that, man. I legit can't do that. So, I told him that, and he said, okay. He's like, oh, did he say anything? Actually, no. I told him I know I couldn't do it. He read the message, and then I said, be happy to post it and then show it to you afterwards. And then after that, he never responded to any of my texts, because I think he's like, forget this. I wanted to see it ahead of time. So yeah. So that's that part of what went down. So, once again, he had his chance to say what he had to say. And I'm sure if he really wants to go in depth with it, he can do that on his own. I'm no longer involved in this anymore. I'm just trying to wrap up what I've done here. So that's that. Anyways, let's get back to it, because that's kind of a little bit, it's on topic, but at the same time off topic. Let's get back to it. And actually, I have something for you, Chile. Basically, they didn't pay a dime for anything, but then certain ones, if they actually donated money, I would basically let you shout them out. So
yep. Can I give you the names?
Of course, yeah.
And
Okay,
thank you to the people who
let's
like.
see.
This was
got
before we
Victoria
figured out the
Smith.
whole Audible
Hi,
thing.
Victoria
Thank
Smith.
you so much
Got,
to those people
Lamar
who
Gleason.
donated
I
like
think that's how
actual
you say
money.
his name.
Even though it
Lamar
was like a
Gleason.
small amount, it still
And then we
meant
also
so much to me.
have
The
Alana.
people that were able to
Hi,
do
what's up,
like
Alana?
actual
How's it
money.
going?
And again,
And
I
then we also
still
got
so
DeAndre
much am
Downs.
thankful for the
And
Audible
hi,
people as
DeAndre
well.
Downs. Thanks for
But
watching
the
this
people that
video, and
donated
thanks
money
for
ahead of time
supporting
before
C-Dust.
they weren't even sure if it would
Thank
happen
you.
because
I really
I just
appreciate
got-
it.
a lot
I
of
take
people
it
were
back.
so
You're not
hesitant
too
about
humble about it.
donating money because they weren't sure if this thing would happen or not. Like I said, I'm a person of my word, and I'm gonna try and do it anyways. I'm gonna try
Okay.
my best to follow
Guess
through
that
with my
basically
promise.
wraps up
So,
everything. Once again, I wanna
but yeah,
you.
thank you to those
Nice
people. I
meeting
actually
you. Nice meeting you.
still have them
Nice
in my
meeting you.
phone, like who they are. So once again, thank you to them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Tito hits me as title and thumbnail.
Yeah. There you go.
It was like a high five.
Yeah. It's okay.
No, you're
It's
not
okay.
good here.
Cool. Very cool. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
And that was the end.
Got it?
Yeah.
Wait, should we all point? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that ends part. That's part 2. Oh my gosh, we barely in. How long have we been live streaming, dude? Let's
Hello,
find
everyone.
out.
So I actually
You've
texted
been
Chile
live
last
streaming
night because I had a
for-
question about a part in the video that I wasn't
I
sure
don't
if I
know.
wanted to include or not. And
We've been live
while
streaming
I
for a while,
basically
though.
had her on the phone, I also wanted to like ask her a couple questions that I totally forgot to ask her during that initial interview. So I thought
Yep.
I'd go over those with you guys because I think that they are important ones that a lot of you guys wanted to know. So one of the first things I asked Chile about was the whole Jason Derulo concert. Now if you guys don't know, Logan proposed to Chile at a Jason Derulo concert down in California. Now, when it actually happened, a lot of people thought it was staged because
Yep,
it
a
seemed
lot
like
of people thought it
nobody
was
knew
staged.
that they were actually going to be doing this. At least not anyone in Logan's family. So I asked Chile exactly, was this planned out? Was this fake?
Pause that here. Once again, for the whole thing, people didn't think that I guess not everyone. Some people thought that the proposal between Logan and Chile was fake. Chile and Logan both confirmed, yes, it was real and it was legit. It wasn't like a view stunt. I think some people thought that it was a view stunt possibly, but it was legit. It was real.
Or was this legit? And she basically told me yes, it was real, and she had no idea that it was actually happening. And she explained that the reason why nobody knew was because Logan was the only one to know, and Tito was also the only one to know. And everyone else had no idea that Logan was doing this because apparently he just didn't express it with them. Now, one final question I asked Chile about was whether or not Adriana was an escort. Now, someone actually said that she might actually be one. And when I asked her about that, she told me this. She said, no, not that I know of. Remember, I said one night Logan told me the truth on everything and then took it back saying he made it all up. If she was an escort, I would have assumed he would have mentioned it, but I really don't think she was. She has a stripper name and everything. I saw her with my eyes dancing on the pole. So according to Chile, Adriana was not an escort found by Wendy herself. They actually just ended up meeting and talking, and things went on from there. So it is currently the next day, and I just kind of forgot about a bit that I forgot to include in the previous segment, which was my conversation with Tito. I'd asked him about Logan and basically the whole thing with the plushies.
Yeah, the plushie thing surprised me a little bit. I thought that he had, paid Tito back for the plushies. Apparently he didn't.
Logan indeed did
I
rip
thought
off
he
the
did
plushies
because
and
Chile
that
was
bit
like
not
claiming
fake.
that he
And
did at the
said that
time
Logan
through
apparently
text.
didn't replace the plushies,
Apparently he didn't. I
like
don't
he
know though.
thought that he actually did. He basically just said screw it, and the reason he actually ripped up the plushies, according to Tito, was that he just wanted to basically end his YouTube career because of the fact that those plushies are rare now because the company that makes them went out of business, so they're no longer being produced.
Great Eastern
So
plushies
Logan
is
ripped
what
up
they're
those
called.
plushies so that he couldn't make any more videos, basically trying to sabotage his career is what he said. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure to add that bit in because I thought that that was also another big piece of info that you guys might want to know. So right now we're headed to meet Mark Fowler, Chili's ex-boyfriend.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to interview.
I guess we'll talk about this real quick. So Mark Fowler, obviously I interviewed him. He's honestly a really awesome guy. You know, it's funny. We had talked about this. I don't know if we're gonna do this. It's honestly, I don't know if we do this because it'd be kind of like a little bit out there. We had talked about like him possibly taking like senior photos and stuff. I don't know if that will happen. We'll see. But yeah, he's a great photographer and overall great guy. And some of the people were like, "Why didn't you ask him about, you know, more stuff about the drama and stuff like that?" And once again, with that situation, I tried to ask him about as much as I could. At the time, though, he hadn't necessarily talked too much about the drama, and he wasn't willing to talk about it. As many of you know, he later claimed that Chile cheated on him, but he didn't say it until like after I had already met him and interviewed him. It was like I think a month or a month and a half after I had done the interview. And so many people in the comments were like, "Why didn't you ask him about the whole thing with him saying that Chile cheated on him and stuff?" And I didn't get a chance to ask him because he wasn't at the time being vocal about, you know, his relationship with Chile, because he said he wanted to stay private. But then obviously things came out. Chile did admit that she did cheat on Mark with Logan. So that was true, is what she said. But the thing was, she said that her relationship with Mark was very strained. She made her own claims too. I won't get into that. You can find it basically all over the internet. But yeah, so she did actually, she said, "Yes, I did cheat on Mark with Logan." But yeah, that's all he said, and that's why I didn't get much information at the time.
Him because he was also there during like the heat of all of this, so I wanted to ask him some questions, and yeah, let's see what he says.
There's like a little gazebo over here. We could sit down if you wanted to.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Cool.
You probably know a lot about this stuff since you're a photographer too.
Yeah, so you got a Canon?
Yep, I got a G7X and then I got my M50. So yeah, that's another thing too. I just talked about it. So yeah, Chile did cheat. Difference between the two is that Chile admitted it and Logan didn't. That's a side thing though. At the same time though, you know, they both basically, because Super Narful just said it, so they both pretty much rebounded. The people that were claiming that she cheated on Logan during the time that Logan and Chile were together, that's not true. If Chile didn't cheat during the time that Logan and her were together, as far as I'm aware. Now, if you're talking about like while they were apart, like they were completely split, they were no longer in a relationship, yes, Chile cheated on Mark, but Mark only. Didn't cheat on Logan, cheated on Mark with Logan. Just to let you guys know. Anyways, let's get back to it.
I want to change out lenses and stuff. Okay, so I'm here with Mark, aka Crowd Killer. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. Just got back from a shoot, actually.
That's nice. Did it go well?
It went great.
That's good. It's really good. So I guess I want to ask you different questions. Obviously, you did used to date Chile, and obviously you guys were close. So I kind of wanted to ask you different questions. I know in the later part of like when there was like a lot of the drama going on, you were sort of involved a little bit, but mostly it would seem like Lavelle was kind of going after you sometimes. So I guess I just wanted to ask you just general questions relating to your relationship with Chile and then also with the other casts of SML. So I guess the first one is like, where and how did you meet Chile?
Technically the first time we met was, I think the first time I saw her was when they were unveiling both the Lamborghinis at the Cars and Coffee back in 2018.
Okay, yeah.
That's the first time I ever saw her in person. I had met Logan prior when he had his other car.
Gotcha.
But I hadn't seen her since then. But we really didn't actually interact or meet until this year officially.
Gotcha. Okay. When you initially started dating, how long were you guys together?
Everything kind of went really fast. It was kind of a wild relationship.
Gotcha.
In general, we had fun. It was, good times. But, just like anything, there was little speed bumps and stuff like that. But we had to stay hushed for a little bit
Gotcha.
from everything because we knew there'd be a bunch of drama. And that's what happens on the internet.
Yeah. And when it comes to the rest of the cast, were they really pressuring you while you guys were together? Like,
I honestly didn't get any pressure. The only thing, I more was having fun with the whole Lavelle situation.
Yeah.
I guess he was the only one pressuring me. It was mainly the confused fans of Logan.
Yeah.
That seemed to be more of the pressure givers.
Yeah.
On
Like we
everything
said
for me and
previously,
her
Logan's-
and everyone else.
Yeah.
Logan's
Lavelle
fan
was
base can be
pushing
very
buttons.
pressure heavy.
I don't know if it was motivated by Logan or not.
Yeah.
Logan didn't have much interaction with me through that process until later in the relationship.
I'm not
And
saying
then,
all of Logan's fan base, but I'm
overall,
saying
there wasn't really much pressure.
the younger
I didn't
children,
really
I would
interact
say.
with much of the cast members besides Tito, JJ, and just Chili's family mainly.
Younger
Gotcha.
fans.
And your experience with Chile was, obviously, you said there were some speed bumps, but overall, very good.
Yeah, it was really cool. It was really fun. We had good times. Well, between her family and just my friend group and everything, we always have a good, blast in what we do. So it was fun.
Exactly. Yeah. So I guess you don't have any hard feelings towards Logan. Is there any hard feelings towards Lavelle anymore, or you just...
Honestly, I've always lived a life with the philosophy basically stating there's no point in holding grudges.
Gotcha.
I get over things.
I gotta say that's one thing that I liked about Mark.
Me and Chili's
is,
personal
he-
relationship.
He didn't
went
really
through some
say
rockiness,
much on the relationship.
and, I
He
stayed
tried not
private
to.
about
No, let me
all the
move
details
my
on that.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
no, that is not what I wanted
everyone
to do.
deserves a second chance. Everyone deserves,
I wanted to do
their own space and time.
this.
So,
So you
I
can
really
see
don't have hard
Mark's
feelings.
face.
I really don't hate Lavelle, to be honest. What he did, I thought it was comical.
Yeah.
I thought I enjoyed it.
Gotcha.
Now, whether or not he thought that was the case,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Gotcha.
But I was having fun with it. I enjoyed it. I was hoping they'd drop a diss track because I love to come back. That'd be fun. Because that's the whole point of YouTube, is to have fun. That's the whole point of life, is to try to enjoy everything in life. So I don't hold grudges really. Me and Logan, I don't know if he hates me or not.
Gotcha.
I don't really interact with him anymore. He probably doesn't like me, but there's no reason I have to hate him.
Gotcha. And I guess another one too is obviously there were a lot of people that were, coming after you for dating Chile, and did any of those people kind of get on your nerves? Because I know that can be hard.
I'm a pretty profound member in the car community around here. I know a lot of people. I network with all the people that do car events.
Yeah.
And being over a few groups I've kind of had to deal with that kind of stuff already.
Gotcha.
The hate and the trying to micromanage people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So when that all came, I knew it was going to come, because I knew the fan base is going to be confused because they are younger.
Yeah.
And they're going to be, they've grown up with those two together.
Yeah.
So that's a
Yeah,
very huge
exactly.
thing in their life.
So many people
10
have grown
years
up
or
with them
almost
together.
10
I mean,
years
I kind of
your life seeing
when I
those
first
two,
encountered them, they were together,
as
obviously.
the pinnacle of your childhood, watching you on YouTube, literally growing up with them.
Yeah.
That's, I could see
I
and
agree.
understand exactly where the fans are coming from as far as that reaction. And at that point, there was a lot of things that just kind of have to remain private because of all the issues, but that's going to happen. And once people kind of see the truth and they kind of realize, okay, they're both human beings, they can make their own decisions.
Yeah.
Just like Logan when he was with, was it Adriana? I don't know if they're together or not, but that was him trying to be happy.
Yeah.
Adults, they grow apart. There's life change that happens in life. And right now, Chili's doing the same. She's just trying to do what she needs to do to make herself happy.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, for sure.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I totally
I
agree
feel like
on that
Mark is
one,
like
for
the
sure.
wise monk.
And obviously, sometimes just things don't work out.
He understands
and
what's
just kind of go
what's
on,
going
and
on.
You find new people and make new connections, etc.
Yeah. We're good friends. Other than that, relationship-wise, just wasn't a perfect click. So I mean, that's
Yeah, for
you
sure.
can't force nothing. So
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad
I
that
mean,
he,
I've had
like I said, I'm so
relationships
glad
where
that
it
he
just
wasn't
felt
like, you
it
know,
didn't
throwing
really
shots at
feel like
at,
it was
at anyone.
really like a
like I said
loving
in the later half,
relationship. It felt more like
he,
a friendship.
he talked
Yeah.
about
So,
Chile
and
cheating.
you just kinda have to
Again,
take a
he
step
was
back,
he
either
wasn't lying on that
reevaluate
front.
or, you know,
He didn't
both
go into
have the same feelings
depth
and you're like,
as to
yeah,
why
it's
she
okay being
cheated.
friends.
But
So
then
I guess
again,
we'll get away
she's,
from
I
all
don't
this
think
drama
that
stuff.
he would really want to say
so
that.
let's get into you.
So, you know, there's a
obviously
reasoning
you
behind
are into
that.
photography, and
you know,
you are, I guess,
overall,
is that your
he's-
main job?
I'm just
photography.
I'm
part-time
glad that
right
he,
now.
he
Okay.
didn't really
working on
try and
being-
start
becoming a
anything.
freelance
He
photographer,
never tried to
hopefully.
start
Okay,
anything.
cool.
Full time
Uh,
about
I would say
3 to
Lavelle
5 years.
and
That's my
Logan
estimate,
were the
'cause I want to
ones.
get better.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
every
yeah,
time, every
Lavelle,
single time I do a shoot,
all
I
of
try to
them were
get better and
starting
try to
stuff, but
outperform
you
myself
know,
the prior shoot.
it was
I
mostly
work at a bank.
sort of private.
Okay.
I don't know.
And then I do photography.
Okay, gotcha.
So I work 12. Yep.
Yeah, that's
So
really
many
cool.
people.
Yeah, I definitely, when I was younger, I wanted to kind of do photography. I thought that I
Pause this real
would
quick.
probably do.
So many people. Like I said, so many people were so mad at me because like I was trying my best. There's only so far, like, as you guys clearly saw, and also if you were there, you can kind of sense the energy. You could see that Mark isn't the type of person who wanted to go in depth on these sort of things. And so for that reason, it didn't make sense to ask some of the questions that I wanted to ask because I felt like I couldn't. And for that reason, I decided to, switch to a different topic. That's kind of what you're gonna experience if you're going to interview someone, and you're not getting the answer, you're not getting money answers from them. Sometimes the best case is to switch to another topic, which they'll open up about. And that's the same thing. It happened with Mark here, and it also happened with Logan. As you guys, you guys already saw the energy, and I didn't even need to put in the full video. If you saw the full video, you'd already be like, oh yeah, okay, I can see. But even in like the I guess the chopped down version, you guys can still sense the energy I was getting from Logan, and that energy was that I don't really want to talk about this. And so for that reason, it didn't make sense to ask some of the questions that I wanted to ask, because I wouldn't have gotten an answer anyways. It just would have been wasted time. And it would be better to get at least some answers to other questions than to not get any answers at all. So that is what it is. So I don't know what some people expected. Some people were there like, oh, I would have gone in there and I would have asked every single question. I don't care how bad it is. I don't care how harsh it is. I would have asked those questions. I'm like, well, yeah, you can do that, but I'm going to guarantee you, if I had done that, let's say I would have done that, oh my gosh, that I wouldn't have even had an interview probably to begin with, because some of those questions I think are taking it a bit too far. For him, maybe not for Chile, but for him, it goes too far. You got to realize what questions are reasonable for one group and what questions are reasonable for another group, and you just kind of have to play into it as you're going throughout the interview. I'm not an expert interviewer, but many of the journalists out there, I bet, can agree with me on this one. The fact that, you kind of have to improvise. If it's not going right, or if they're not giving you the answers you want, you're probably going to have to switch topics and try and go onto a topic that, that they'll be willing to answer. If that makes any sense. Apparently this person over here said, what do you mean? But hopefully for the rest of you that makes sense.
But I'm not that great at it, obviously.
It's all the angles. It's more an art form. It's not just learning the equipment and the gear. You have to also learn where to shoot, how to get the angles, how to time things. There's a lot to it. It's just like videography. It's completely different. I'm learning that myself.
Yeah.
Will I be good at it? I don't know.
Yeah.
You never know until you try.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love photography. It's absolutely amazing. I like being able to capture people's moments. Like today, the photo shoot I did today was a father and his daughter.
Oh, nice.
So it's the first time he's got to see his daughter in a long time.
Oh,
so
wow.
he was, happy to see her.
Yeah, yeah.
And she's 6 months old. She was doing amazing. She didn't even cry the whole time. It was very easy.
That's really
I was like, you have a lucky baby.
Yes, that's really sweet. Aw, that's really cute. So for those who want to get into photography, kind of like me, what are some tips that you have for them?
Probably my biggest tip, the first thing I did is I researched what...
And that's one of the things too when I was talking with Mark is, or even before I talked with Mark, I didn't go into like how I talk with Mark. So with Mark, he was, I would say, the only one that I was able to get in contact with before I went down to Pensacola. Like while I was in Pensacola, I had to make those contacts while I was there, because I didn't have the opportunity to, to talk with them ahead of time. Mark was the only one I was able to do that with. First I tried contacting Mark, through phone, and then I accidentally called his father. So I contacted him. He said, "I'll put you in touch with Mark. I'll put you in touch with him, and he'll get back to you." And Mark got back to me, and so we had talked on over text for a little bit, and he said, "Yeah, I'll be totally down to do the interview." So we ended up obviously doing it, and so we had met up over at this park here, and we did the interview.
Camera I want to get. I had a budget.
Okay.
You want to set a budget and make sure you can get the gear to start with. You don't want to, get a budget, buy a camera, and not have a lens for it.
Yeah.
You want to be able to take pictures. That's the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
So find a camera within your budget. Look at reviews. The internet is your friend.
Yes.
And YouTube is the best.
Yes.
I YouTubed and I looked at articles on comparisons. You can pretty much compare any lens, any camera, side by side. There's comparison sites that have the full statistics.
Oh yeah.
And what makes which camera better than the other. A lot of times you can find a camera that's better that might be cheaper than one you're looking at.
Gotcha.
So I stuck to the name brands. You're either Sony, Nikon, or Canon. That's usually the more safer route because you're going to have more reviews on those cameras. People use them all the time, so it's going to be a lot easier to find a camera in your budget.
Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I kind of had to do a little bit of research when it came to buying my first camera. My first one was actually the one I still have now, the G7X, and I've had this one for 4 years now. This has been my go-to vlogging camera. I probably should upgrade it to the Mark II because I heard those are really good.
The Mark IIs are amazing. Yeah.
Yes, I know. But yeah, definitely I had to do some research for this one because I think when I was younger, which one did I get? I was like you got me the SX740 at first, and so that one I didn't really have like all the features that I needed for it, and it wasn't very good. And then after I did my research, then I found this one, and this one's just been so great.
I still have it.
Definitely
it's the
do
same
your
one. I
research
have
on,
yet
like,
to upgrade
cameras and
this.
stuff,
I probably
so
should,
know
but
what exactly
still
you're getting
have it.
yourself into, because you don't want to have buyer's remorse and be like, oh, gotta recycle it now and get a different one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. So obviously you own a Prius, and so what made you get into a Prius? Was it like for the environment, or was it just like the style?
Ironically, those cars are actually very bad for the environment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't know that. Mark educated me on that one.
Oh, okay.
So it's more ironic that they say it's an eco-friendly car. It's not.
Gotcha.
But it gets good gas mileage. So I've built a few cars in my day. I've had a Mazda. I've had a few Mustangs.
Okay.
A lot of people, when I started my photography, crowd killer actually is a term they give Mustang drivers when they leave car meets.
Oh, okay.
Because they spin out and hit people.
too.
Gotcha.
So that's kind of the backbone to my photography, how I started, because I started with that Mustang I had.
Oh, okay.
It was the green one that's on my channel, not my channel, but my Instagram.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it, yeah.
But the Prius is kind of a car I've always wanted just to modify because they're not modified very commonly, at least not well. Most people that buy them don't know what they're doing, or don't even know how to even change their own oil.
Yeah.
So I thought it'd be really fun just to modify something different. And with it being eco-friendly, having more space in the Mustang, it's great for my photography.
Gotcha.
I can take it to Tennessee,
okay.
and then I can park it at a show, and then take pictures, and then go home.
Okay.
It's nice. The Mustang just was not practical for what I had. And I'm eventually either going to get me a Corvette or a motorcycle.
Oh, okay.
So, to get kind of a sense of speed again. But right now, that's just it just looks good driving around. That's all I do.
Gotcha.
They're really good cars.
Gotcha. Definitely, maybe I consider.
I know the internet hates them. They're hilarious.
Yeah.
They're an internet meme, and I love memes. So me buying that car in itself was almost a meme. So it was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I just like having
I feel
fun
like
with
the
life.
Prius
So
looks
that's the
like
whole point.
I don't know what
it's a
the
fun
best
car.
way to
Once you
describe
buy
the
a Prius,
Prius
you'll
as.
never not own one.
Kind of looks like
it's
the
second
tip
car.
of an arrow.
Yeah.
Because they're just practical.
I don't know.
Okay.
So, I'm working on getting my next vehicle. I don't know. I'm just doing research. I don't know if I'm getting a Mustang or Corvette or a Ducati or what.
Okay.
But I'm just going to keep it as my my daily. It's just perfect practical car to get around.
Gotcha, yeah.
We're not endorsed by Toyota, by the way.
Yeah. Toyota's gonna take this clip and then they're gonna go use it in their campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I guess that basically wraps up the questions I have for you. You want to plug anything? Obviously, your Instagram at Crowdkiller, right?
Yep, Crowdkiller, one word.
Okay, and then you have another one, right? You Mark E. Fowler.
It's the Mark Fowler.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my private, just so I can post like personal photos without having to. Because I try to keep my business separate, so Crowdkiller, I only post my photography.
Okay.
Now, that used to be my old personal page, but I converted it to my business page.
Okay, gotcha.
For promotional purposes. And then my other one is just me with my friends and hanging out and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Cool. Okay. Well, guys, go follow him on Instagram at Crowdkiller. You have, and YouTube too.
Yep.
Go follow him on YouTube. It'd be easy to pop up. You should be the first
I think
result.
you type in Crowdkiller, it's like the first result.
Yeah, for
see
sure.
my mean mug.
Yeah. Yeah. So guys, go subscribe to him. He makes some great content.
Yeah, appreciate you for having me, man.
Yeah, for sure. Once again,
Making
thank
the
you
trek from Michigan.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much for being so cooperative with all of this.
No problem. It's a good time. So if you come back down, come and see us.
Yeah, for sure. I want to come back down here again soon. And
Yeah, see, I was
love
kind
the
of
area.
like
Well, if you
talking
come down
about
here with the
that
cars
with
and
him.
coffee, you're welcome to ride with me to one of the car events.
Okay, cool.
That's always a blast.
I gotta
That
say,
would be
man,
great.
like I love
sweet.
Pensacola as an area. It's a great area. It's a beautiful, beautiful area. I love it. I love Pensacola. But I don't. If I were to ever move to Pensacola, I would just make sure I wouldn't be in the same place. Oh gosh, keep moving it. Stop. Sorry. So this part right here, the person singing this is my friend Peyton Carter, as you just saw there. She did the cover vocals. One thing I found out is people were saying, "Oh, copyright claim! You're gonna get copyright claimed for using Sunday Best in your video." Turns out that it's not copyright claimable on YouTube anymore because you can buy a license for it. So I bought a license for it. So that's a fun fact.
We're headed over to his house right now. I don't know if he's home right now. I thought I suspected that he was in Miami.
Super Nardful said I need the full song of Peyton Carter's cover of Sunday Best. I think she recorded a minute and 5 seconds of it. If you guys want it, I can probably get her to make the full version. And I'll upload it. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's head over and hopefully find out.
Is here. Lance is here right now. Yep, and this is when we found out they were filming
So guys, we've arrived.
the one video.
Logan is indeed home. His Lamborghini's here.
The video, which video was he filming? He was filming Scooter's birthday is the video I think he was filming that day. Cause he was filming part of Scooter's birthday that day, and then the next part he was gonna film was the one at Chuck E. Cheese, cause it was literally the next day. So that's what that was going on there.
The car is here, and then his Camaro's here, and I think Lance is here too, because Lance's Ford is parked on the sidewalk. Oh my gosh, let's try this.
That's right. Go in. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Talk about this quick. So many people are like, "How dare you walk on his grass? How dare you walk on his grass?" I was like, "Wait, what?" Apparently you can't walk on people's grass in Florida. I don't know. Or maybe it's a quote sign of disrespect. I don't know. People walk on my grass all the time. So I didn't see anything wrong with walking over the grass, but apparently some people are apparently mad at me for walking on the grass. So sorry for walking on the grass for the people that were super angry about that. Okay, going back to it though.
I think I heard Lance.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, there's Lance screaming.
Oh, then they're filming. So then you don't want to ring again.
Yeah, and I didn't want to ring again because they were filming,
Okay.
like my
Just
mom said.
wait.
Yeah, just head back to the car.
Yeah.
Give it some time.
Yeah.
So basically, they were filming, and so I was like, I don't want to interrupt them filming if they're filming. So Logan obviously has that ring bell, so he probably saw me out there. Again, I'm not gonna make any claims because I don't know for certain. But he obviously has a ring doorbell, so he could have seen.
I don't know if he did see or not, because when he saw me, I think he just didn't hear at all. Because when he saw me, he's like, "Oh my gosh, this is kind of a surprise to see you here." Anyways, I went back to the car. Some people seem to think that I was okay. So the reason why people seem to think that I was there for 5 hours is because Lavelle made the not true claim of me being at his house for 5 hours or something like that. Also, to Lavelle, if you want to bring that crap up because it didn't happen, if you want to go and be like, "Oh, you were at his house for 5 hours," let's go. I have something here. It's called video footage, and did you know that your camera can timestamp the video footage, so it shows the exact date and time when I was actually there? Like, it literally shows what date I was there and at what time. Because if we pull up that footage and we go through all of it, you're gonna clearly see that I was not there for 5 hours. So if you want to make those stupid claims, we can pull up the video footage right now and we can show them. Heck, I would right now, but I don't think my hard drive is connected to my computer. Otherwise, I'd show you right now. Because if Lavelle wants to make those claims that aren't true, we can pull up the footage. It's pretty easy to do. It doesn't take a rocket scientist. Anyway, let's get back to it. So guys, I don't know if they're filming or not. I thought I heard Lance scream "Daddy," which means that he might have Jeffy and he's filming a video, but I'm gonna chill here a minute, and hopefully whenever they get done filming, maybe they'll come out, or we can go back and ring the doorbell again. Like I said, I don't know exactly what's going on, so we'll see. That's why I came down here. Like I said, you watch my videos?
I do. I've seen them.
Okay, you watch
the drama thing.
I wonder if I should move my video. I mean, you can kind of still see it.
How are you? Good. I came all the way down here, obviously, to interview you. I want to interview you and ask you some questions.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I guess, can we sit down and do this? Or?
You know what? Let's see if we can see this. Okay, so this is one thing I also quote learned from the Jimenez family. I don't know how true it is. I don't think he did it in this, so I don't know how true it is. But according to the Jimenez family, whenever Logan says a lie, he does something like this with his hair. They talked about this when I was at dinner with them. He didn't. I think he didn't lie here. I think his intention was, and then he's like, "Oh nah, fam, I'm gonna dip." I think later maybe he decided to dip, but I don't think he did the hair thing or the scratch of the neck thing, like the Jimenez said. Apparently that's that's a sign that he might possibly be lying. You can look out for that in the rest of the interview, and maybe you can even tell. He did flip his hair a couple of times, so we'll see. And I mean, if you guys want to say, "Oh no, the Jimenez are lying," who knows Logan more than anyone? I mean, besides maybe his own mother, but who knows Logan more than anyone? So just take a look at that as we're going through the rest of this. I don't know. Maybe on certain occasions it doesn't happen, but just keep an eye on that as we go through the rest of this.
How long do you need?
Probably like 30 minutes or so.
How long are you in here for?
Oh, I think next 2 days?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, okay, we have to finish up a video real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll be back in about 2 hours if you want to come
See,
back.
here's what I think. I think that part is true. I think that he was telling the truth here. I think he was going to, and then later he's like, nah, because what might happen if he finds out or something like that. I don't know. Again, these are just theories that I have. These are just theories. Anyways, back to it.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay, 2 hours I can sit down and talk.
Okay, cool.
Sounds
good.
Sure.
Yeah, so because right now we're filming.
Obviously, I know a lot of I know what happened behind the scenes, but at the same time, I don't know.
And stuff, so you can see the cars and stuff.
Yeah.
But in 2 hours I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's pause this one more time because the cars just reminded me of the Lavelle thing again. Lavelle said what was it? Lavelle said I was creeping behind Logan's cars. So that one I don't have video footage of, but Logan, I don't know. I seem to remember that Logan has security cameras around his house, you know? And those security cameras capture everything, man. Logan's security cameras capture everything. So if I was creeping behind cars like Lavelle, quote, claimed that I did, please bring up the video footage of that. Heck, please show the video footage of me being there for 5 hours. I'd really love to see that, because Logan clearly has cameras all over his house. So please bring up that footage. Oh wait, that's right. It doesn't exist. Anyways, that's enough of me ranting right there. Let's get back to it.
That'd be good.
Sounds good.
Yep, and then I met Jeffy. My mom had asked, so stop here. Yeah, my mom had asked if she could see Jeffy. And so Lance rushed to the truck and brought Jeffy out, and my mom was so happy about that. She was ecstatic when she got to see Jeffy, because she'd never seen Jeffy, because the first time that we went there, Jeffy wasn't there because of the fact that Lance always keeps the characters. If you guys didn't know, Lance keeps every character that he plays at his own home, and then he brings them over to Logan's house when he needs them. So Jeffy is one of those cases, and of course, it just happened that Lance was there, so my mom asked, hey, can we see Jeffy? And so Lance brought Jeffy out, and we got to see him. No touchy, of course, because who knows, Jeffy is a precious amenity. He is one of a kind, my dude. And so if anything were to happen to Jeffy, oh my gosh, I know Logan would be crying, I know Lance would be crying, and I know everyone in the SML fan base would be crying. So I understand why no touchy on Jeffy. He never explicitly stated that, but I think my mom tried to get close to Jeffy, and then he's like, oh, nah. But it was like, okay, yeah, it makes sense. I understand. Because Jeffy's unique, and if anything were to happen to Jeffy, oh my gosh, that would be the end of the world. Logan could get a replica made, but it would take forever. And I understand. So, anyways, let's get back to it. Yep, and after waiting about 2-3 hours, went back over to Logan's house, as he clearly said, come back to my house in, what was it, 2 to 3 hours it was?
Here we go.
Around 7, so that was 2 to 3 hours from that given point.
Still going to be there. Hopefully they are. So, I mean, I guess I can kill 3 birds with 1 stone here. But let's hopefully get some answers to a lot of the questions that you guys have had, and really I've had too.
Yeah. So, Logan, upon arriving at Logan's house, Logan's Corvette was gone, and it looked like no one was home. Which obviously was like, bizarrely, like, for me, I was like, oh, well, maybe someone took his Corvette and he's gone, he's still here. Knocked on the door once, I believe, and then nobody responded. Knocked on the door again, nobody responded. I was actually leaving, and there were some okay, that's another thing. I didn't record it because they weren't there. There were some fans who were also trying to look for Logan because they wanted to meet him. I don't know if they were from out of town or what, but they were there, and they passed by the house, and they looked over at the house because they saw me at the time at the door, because I was still waiting around. And I asked them, I said, are you guys fans? And they just stared at us, and I walked closer to the car to, like, ask them, because I thought they didn't hear me. I said, are you guys fans? And I was probably, like, maybe, 5 feet away from them. And then they just stared at me really hard and just drove off, which was really creepy. I don't know. They just stared at me like, wait, let me see. Let me pull up the main camera. Like, I was like, hey, are you guys fans? Are you looking for Logan too? And they just like, and they just went, and they just got, they went and they put on the drive and went, just drove away and, like, didn't answer my question. I was like, okay then. All right then, fam. I don't know. I sort of found that funny for some reason. And then right afterwards, right after those people went, then another group of people, they actually lived in the neighborhood. I don't think I ever got the boy's name, but he was like, oh, I asked him, I said, are you fans of Logan? He's like, yeah. He's like, I watch Logan's videos. I was actually just trying to get a look at Logan's car, because he had never seen the Jeffy car before, so he wanted to get a picture of it. So he drove by with his sister and his father to go get a picture of it, and we had a little short conversation, and he asked me, I said I was there to, do the interview with Logan, because that that was what I was there for. And he's like, oh, cool. He's like, what's your channel? And I told him my channel, and he was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know you, that is like, what was I at the time? It was like 56,000 subscribers or something like that. I think it was 56, 57 when I did the trip. So he was like, oh my gosh, you got a lot of subscribers. I was like, thank you. I was like, my fans made this all possible. I just can't thank them enough for this. And like, they just made this whole thing so amazing. And I just can't thank them enough. And they're like, yeah. He's like, I'll definitely subscribe. And he subscribed right there. So I don't know if he still watches my channel or if he watches my videos, but hey, if you're there, it was great talking with you. Anyways, back to it once again. So guys, we just got back to the hotel. Unfortunately, Logan was not around when I actually went by the house. Poor little innocent me. Innocent little Sea Dusk. Young naive little Sea Dusk who didn't know that Logan was dodging him the whole time. Didn't have any idea. He had no clue. Anyways, I don't know. I look back at this part because like I seriously thought that at the time. I was like, oh, maybe Logan forgot. Maybe Logan was filming. Maybe something blah blah blah. That's what I thought. And then it didn't turn out to be the case later. Anyways, I don't know what exactly I need to stop doing. Venting about this. Might have possibly been out. I'll let you guys. I'll be quiet. Doing something else. I'll only talk when there's something to say. But I left a note at his house, and hopefully, I'll receive a response back. I'm heading to bed right now, so next time, hopefully, when I actually see him, it will probably be the next day. So yeah, I'll update you when the next day rolls around. Until then, though, peace. So guys, it is the next day. We're headed back over to Logan's house. Hopefully he's home. Hopefully he hasn't like left town or anything like that. I don't think he would, but you never know. Maybe he needed to do an emergency run, or maybe he was just busy. I don't know. So we're heading back there, and hopefully he will be there. So we stopped back over by Logan's house, and I think he was asleep because he didn't answer the door. And okay, so here's something too. We'll talk about this real quick. This is like an interesting tidbit. Again, if any of you want to say, again, I don't know. If you really wanna quote defend Logan, you can probably write this one off. But just a fun fact, when I was there, like that second time that I went there, as you just saw, I had gone there, I think it was around the afternoon time, and I had knocked on the door, and obviously I thought he was sleeping or something. But what I found strange was like immediately after I left, I was scrolling through Instagram, and then I was going through like my stories, and then one of the stories I saw was from Logan. So I was like, oh, let's see what he put on his story. And he put like, it was an ad for the SML merch stuff. And so I was like, oh, SML merch. What the heck? SML merch. And that's when I was like, wait a second, how would he post the SML merch ad while he was quote sleeping? Unless his manager posted it. Unless his manager posted it, there's no way. So that's why I was like, that's when I kind of already had my suspicions. I'm like, maybe. I was like, but he must be asleep. He must be. Anyways, that's another side thing. Let's get back to it. The cars were in the driveway, which makes me think that he didn't leave unless he like left with someone else, like Lance or someone else like that. But I don't think he did. So I'm pretty sure he was still asleep. So we left. We're gonna come back again later, and hopefully he will be awake and we'll be able to answer the door. Right now we're actually headed to go and see Chile and her family. Wait a second here. Out at McGuire's together. Wait, is that the real De-Aris? Am I? That I had made Is that the real De-Aris?
And then,
Oh my gosh, is that the real
I wanted to
De-Aris
ask a couple
in my
more
live
questions
chat?
that I kinda
I don't know.
forgot in that initial interview. So, yeah, I guess.
Oh my gosh. Hello, De-Aris, if that is really you. I wish there was a way you could like click on the person's channel to check. I believe it's you. I don't know though. We need to talk. Oh yes, this fabled scene.
Okay, so I just got back from the dinner with the Jimenez family.
Sorry, if it is the real De-Aris.
Really fun. I had a great time with them.
Let me
They were
pause this real
also
quick.
super
If it is the real De-Aris in the chat, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to meet with you. I heard great things about you. I unfortunately wasn't able to meet with you. I think obviously I met with Josh, but it's unfortunate I wasn't able to meet with you. I also actually had oh my gosh, I still have those. For De-Aris, I actually had a gift card for her. I never got the chance to give it to her. I gave basically everyone I met in Pensacola, I gave a gift of some kind. Lavelle, I gave a Waffle House card of $25. Lance, I gave a Waffle House card of $25. Logan, I gave him a McDonald's card. Josh, I gave him, I think it was a $25 gift card to like a bunch of different restaurants. And then what else? And then Chile, what did I give Chile? I gave Chile something. And I gave Tito something. I think Chile was a gift card, but I don't remember to where. Tito got a gift card too. And yeah, I think that was it. Think so. Yeah, I think so. I think that's everyone that I gave a gift. Oh yeah, and of course Chile's parents, I also gave them a gift card as well. So yeah, if I met anyone on that trip, I gave them some form of gift of some kind. Anyways, back to it.
chill and nice, like they were when I first met them. And I didn't want to basically record at the dinner because I wanted it to just go to be relaxed and informal, and I just wanted to get to know them a little bit more. So I didn't want to basically barge in by recording or whatever. But there were some big things to take away from that dinner, mainly from Chile herself. So Chile arrived a little bit later to the dinner, and when she arrived, she basically told me that those times where I had actually gone to Logan's house from that previous segment, she told me that Logan was indeed home, but he actually texted her saying, "I'm not going to answer the door, LOL." And when I heard that, I was kind of like, wow, would he really do something like that? But she was clearly...
Yeah, that's another thing too. People were like, why didn't you record those texts that Chile had? There was one kid, he made like a whole YouTube video dissecting the series. He's like, why did you not show the text? It's like, I didn't show the text because of the fact that I didn't record them, and two, I was at the dinner, and my goal for that dinner was not to record anything. Like, I literally went into the dinner saying I'm not going to record much, or at all. I didn't want to record at all, because I felt like it was too intrusive, and I wanted to just get to know the Jimenez family better, rather than recording everything. I mean, that is, I mean, in hindsight, maybe I should have recorded it for the reason of people apparently really wanted to have proof of it or something. But anyways, just take my word for it. Some people won't, but just take my word for it. Once again, Chile had no idea that I was going to Logan's house. Like I said, I put like the little subtitle there. She had no idea, because like, I hadn't spoken to Chile in, I think it was like a day or so. I think so. And I hadn't told her. Obviously, it's obvious that I was going to meet Logan. But she didn't know when I was going to meet him. Like, literally, when I met him, she, like, told me. She's like, yeah, he contacted me this afternoon saying something along the lines of, like, I'm not... See, that boy Seadusk is at my door. I'm not going to open, LOL. Is what he wrote to Chile. And I actually asked Chile for permission if I could put that in the video, and she was like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's get back to it though.
Telling the truth because of the fact that she literally showed me her phone and showed me that she does indeed talk to Logan.
Let me pause this too. Like I said, he does talk to Chile does talk to Logan, as I told many of you before, and they talk on Snapchat, and actually that's at the dinner is where Chile showed me a picture of Logan on the bed. Like I think it was she got a snap directly from Logan. She's like, "Yep, see, here he is," and showed like a picture of him with Pumpkin on the bed. It was on Snapchat. Obviously, I could see it live right there. It wasn't like a screenshot or anything like that. For those people that still somehow don't believe it, it's there. Anyways, back to it. A lot of you are gonna say, "Oh, that's fake" or whatever. But the thing is, she even showed me her Snapchat and Logan actually typing her. Like he was literally typing at the moment that we were at the dinner, and she even showed me a picture that he sent at that moment where he was inside on the bed with Pumpkin. So it's legit. It's not fake. We have someone else too. Form, so you can't even like just kind of throw it off to the side as Chili. Looks like JJ is in here possibly. Like that. So it was legit. Now it really disappoints me that Logan would do something like this, and really the only reason why I would think he would do something like this is if he's trying to hide something, because he had already obviously agreed to talk before. So it's really messed up that he would basically lie to me and say that he's not going to talk. Now obviously I pause that too. I mean, like I said before, for the people, because also too, I was just literally talking about this earlier with my mom about this, but for some reason some people thought that I went down there thinking that I was entitled to an interview with Logan, and I was not. Like I literally I was talking about this, and I literally said it earlier, but like I said, it's one thing to go down, like it's one thing for you to agree to do the interview and then, you know, go to the person and be like, nah, I changed my mind, I don't want to do this, and telling them that. And it's another thing to go and say, oh yes, let's do the interview, and then not tell the person that you don't want to do the interview anymore. And so for that reason, that's why I feel like what Logan did was kind of messed up. It's that reason. It's like if he would have came to me and like literally said to me straight up, said, "Listen, C-Dusk, I don't want to do this interview anymore. You know, my personal life and stuff like that. I don't want to do it." And he told me that, I would have been like, "Yeah, sure. You know what? It's fine. We don't have to do this interview. It's cool." And then I would have, I don't know what to say. I would have been like, okay, oh well, the trip was basically to see him, but oh well, it is what it is. We have to go, and we have to accept the fact that he didn't want to be interviewed. But then, obviously he didn't let me know that directly. So again, how was I supposed to know? Because I didn't even know at the time. And then afterwards too, it's like, I don't know. It's like he still did the interview anyways. Oh, that was another thing too. What was it? Like some SML page. Like there was an SML page that like, what was it? Okay, there was an SML channel that like reports on SML news that he said, and he put the title of the video as C-Dusk forces Logan 30acre to interview him against his will. I'm like, what the heck do you mean against his will? What do you mean I forced him to I forced Logan to interview to do the interview against his will? It's like, what? I don't know. I just found that so hilarious because I didn't. I never said that I was entitled to an interview. I never forced him to do anything. He had every right to say, "Listen, I don't want to do this interview." And he didn't say that. So I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Again, it's probably the young SML fans who seem to believe that I quote I forced him against his will and whatever. But it's like he has the option to say no. No means no. And I mean, we know who Logan is. If Logan is being honest and wants to be honest and wants to share his thoughts, then he will share his thoughts and he will say, "Listen, I don't want to do this." He would have told me that directly, but he didn't. That's the problem. That's the main problem that I have. Anyways, let's get back to it. Enough of my little vent. Oh, What did I do? I was clicking in the wrong place. Okay, here we go.
I'm still set on trying to get an interview with Logan, whatever it takes, because obviously you guys paid me to come down here and do this. And
apparently it's the real JJ in the live chat. I don't know though. Again, I can't tell because you can't click on the channel to see it. I presume it would be. I know JJ subscribed, but I don't know if it's the real JJ.
I thought it was gonna be easier to get a hold of Logan than it would have been.
The only way you can tell is if like that person messages you on another form of social media. So like if De-Aris messaged me on Instagram and said, yeah, it's me, or if JJ messaged me on Instagram and said, hey, it's me in the live stream, then that's the only way I'll know, because only them. They have like the real Instagram
in videos.
You know?
So she's supposed to be
but I'm just gonna have to
on
take their word
Monday,
for it.
And supposedly what she's gonna do is she's gonna go in, and then I'm gonna knock on the door, and she will open the door for me. So he will have no choice but to answer. Now we're supposed to do this on Monday, which is basically the last day that I will be in Pensacola.
1 second, we'll pause this too. Some people were like saying like, oh, you know, the whole thing with you know, trying to see if I can find Logan to do this interview. They're like, oh, what was it? They were saying, oh crap, I lost my train of thought. Anyways, I don't know. I lost my train of thought there. But anyways, let's get back to it. It wasn't too important.
So if this doesn't work, then I am basically screwed, because I don't have anything else to do from there, because...
Okay, that's it. I remember now. I was just gonna say, people were like, oh, why would he be trying to find Logan? Like leave Logan alone. Why are you trying to find him? Leave him alone. I'm like, here's the thing too. If I've been basically, think of it like this way. Someone gets paid. You get paid to go and deliver a pizza. Right? You get paid to deliver a pizza. And then there's something in your way that's stopping you from delivering the pizza, but it's your duty. You've been paid money to deliver this pizza, so you gotta find a way to deliver this pizza. Try your best to deliver the pizza. At the end of the day, you're gonna have to retreat back if you can't deliver the pizza, but you gotta try and deliver the pizza. Anyways, if you put that into the same context of, you know, the whole thing with Logan, I was paid to come down there to Pensacola to try and interview Logan. If I can't get into contact with him, so the only other method that I have is to try and, you know, go to his house to see if maybe he will talk to me. Or also, you know, afterwards the fan was like, hey, he's at Chuck E. Cheese's, maybe go talk to him there. So I'm just trying to find him to try and do this interview. Like I said, if he doesn't want to do the interview, he can say no. If he doesn't want to do it, fine. That's cool. But you know, like, if you're put in that same position, you've been tasked with something. You've been paid to do this. You're gonna try and do your best to perform that task. I also only had a limited time in Pensacola. Basically, I had to try and get in contact with Logan or find Logan within the last 2 days of me being there. So what else am I going to do? And, you know, I'm not going to show up like every single hour of the day, but I'm going, like, the first time that I showed up was what? That was the time that I actually met him. So yeah, that was the first time. Then he told me to come back to his house at another time. So I did. Came back to his house at the other time. And then the next day happened, and so I hadn't heard from him, and then I went again to see, like, okay, well, maybe something happened overnight, try and get in contact with him, thought he was sleeping, so I'm like, okay, well, that's another one, and so now the other opportunity was Chuck E. Cheese, which, thankfully, I was able to go and get in contact with him, and once again, he could have said, man, I don't want to do this interview, I don't want to do this, C-Dusk, please, can we not do this? And I would have been like, okay. But he said, yes, let's do this interview. It is what it is. Anyways, back to it.
That would be the final straw. So...
Yeah, someone just said this in the comments. Sorry, I'm sorry I keep pausing. Someone said, yeah, he wasted your time. Basically, it's like I have... my time in Pensacola was like a time capsule. I only had like a limited time, or like an hourglass. I had a limited time left. What else was I supposed to do? Like, what else was I supposed to do? And I was paid to come down there. It would have been one thing if it was like I'd taken money out of my own pocket to do it, but I was paid to do this. So I don't know if you guys can understand that. For the people that for some reason don't understand that whatsoever. Hopefully this does work. Like I said, I'm not leaving until I get an interview with Logan for you guys, because obviously you guys have been waiting for this. Some of you even paid me money to do this. I repeated it in this segment. The Audible subscription beyond the trial. Yeah, so some of you even did pay for the Audible subscription around, like past this trial, just to help support me. And it would just in this trip really suck if I had to just come down here and I don't even get a chance to interview him. Oh, okay. So I'm stopping this one too, because this is one. Someone said, Flight 1 said, also Logan overreacted. He lied and said that you took money from him. I don't even know about that one. So apparently Logan said that I took money from him. When did he say that? If someone can find that clip. I don't remember him saying that, but if he did, then tell me the clip or show me the clip. Or tell me where I can find it. I don't think he did. You know what? Since now it seems like a good time to talk about it too. Since we talked about this earlier. But the one thing people were telling me about was the whole, oh, Logan talked about you in his Meet the Cast video. Or whose Meet the Cast video was it? Was it Logan's Meet the Cast? I think. I'm pretty sure it was Logan's Meet the Cast. People were telling me about that. And yes, I know about the whole Meet the Cast thing. Once again, I don't have much to say on it, because he basically just said the same thing from before. He restated basically. Oh wait, no, that's it. He was saying, he's like, you know, being a YouTuber is stressful, is what he said. He said, you know, fans showing up at your house and all that. And he said, you know, and people asking for interviews. For one, he didn't mention my name directly. I mean, I guess some people were inferring that it was me. But he's like, fans showing up to my house and all that. And here's the thing, though. Like, I understand that it can be stressful. You know, being a YouTuber can be stressful. I'd admit that. But one thing I'm trying to understand is the, you know, is the portion of, you know, you're the one who said people can come to your house. Like, you never later said, no, I don't want fans at my house anymore. You literally promoted fans coming to your house, and then now you're kind of backtracking on it. That's the whole thing there. You never directly stated before then. Like, now if you want to say that, then go ahead and say it, and so let the fans know. Some of them aren't going to get the message, obviously, because they don't know. But say that that's not what you want anymore. You never said that before. You were still letting fans come over to your house and stuff. Anyways. Super Nardful, I think, posted the link to where Logan said something. I don't know. Oops. Apparently he posted the link. I don't know where it is though. Let me see. I think he posted the link. I think there was the video. It was the video. Copy link address. Let me do that. I don't know if it's gonna pull up. Yeah, it's not gonna pull up. Super Nardful. I think it's the clip of him where he's talking about me in the Meet the Cast video. I don't remember. I don't know if it's that one or if it's a different one. But someone claimed that I, quote, asked him for money or something. I don't know. Like, I never asked him for any money. Like, why would I ask him for money? Anyways, let's get back to it. But for the time being, that's all I really have for you guys. Next time, you'll hopefully see me. We'll be trying to do this bait thing. Hopefully it works out. I'm praying. Oh my gosh, we've been going at this for 3 hours and 42 minutes. Peace out. Jeez, bro. Okay. We're almost done here. 20 minutes. No, my mom sent me a text. She said, yo, kiddo, so guys, you want to take a break, maybe? I was like, no, Mom, I'll be good. It's like 20 more minutes. I'll be fine. I also gotta finish this, man. I gotta finish what I started. Because this is the last time I'll ever be talking about SML on this channel. I gotta finish this.
So hopefully, if we get there on time, we might be able to catch him there. So I don't know if he is going to still be there when I get there, but I believe he will be because
De-Aris says that that's the fake JJ in the comments.
11 a.m.
So
and
I don't know.
Currently 11 a.m. So he would just have started filming right about now. So by the time he's done, hopefully I'll be able to talk with him.
Yep. So I waited for Logan. I didn't want to also be intrusive that way too. So I waited for him. I ran over to him.
Logan.
How's it going?
Good, how about you?
Good.
Yep. That's this
Do you want to
part.
come in and meet the crew?
Yeah,
Jeffy's
sure.
here. Jeffy's
Yeah,
here.
Oh,
Jeffy's
cool.
here is
Go
what
in
he
there, he's in
said.
there.
Oh, cool.
I think you
I wanted
forgot
to
that I had
interview
met
all
Jeffy
of you
before. I don't
together.
know,
Yeah,
maybe.
cool.
Yeah.
Go in there. Jeffy's in there real quick. I'll be in there in one second.
Okay.
Do you have a tripod?
Oh, wait.
Yes, I do. You want me to go
Oh,
get it?
yeah, this is a good place to pause. So there's two things to pick out here. I was like, because I wasn't sure, like, he's like, go inside and go and meet Jeffy or something like that. And so I was like, wait, I already met Jeffy before. Or something. Maybe he wanted me to get extra Jeffy B-roll or something. I don't know. Fun fact though, while I was at Chuck E. Cheese's, basically Logan wanted to get B-roll footage of the outside of Chuck for Scooter's birthday. So what Scooter? Why did I say Scooter? I'm saying. So Logan asked me. He said, "Hey, oh my gosh, my stream health is a little bit low. Hopefully it's not affecting things too much." Oh, it's at yellow. It's back at green. Hopefully, am I breaking up? Am I breaking up? Hopefully not. Anyways, so I was over at Chuck E. Cheese's and Logan, he's like, oh, you know, I want to get an outside shot of Chuck E. Cheese, I think, for the video. So he asked me, he said, do you have a tripod on you? Which I did. So he asked me, can I use your tripod to record the outside of Chuck E. Cheese? I'm like, sure, why not? So I gave him my tripod, and he recorded the outside of Chuck E. Cheese. My tripod was a little bit short, so it didn't really work. Uh-oh. My stream is, like, not running smoothly. Oh, no, people are saying I'm good, so I don't know what YouTube's doing. YouTube's doing its own thing. Anyways, but yeah. So I went, and I had the tripod, and I had it pointed up at Chuck E. Cheese, and I was recording it. And sorry, he was recording it, not me. Dude, my brain's kind of fried here. We're gonna work through it though. Anyways, like I said, he wanted to film outside Chuck E. Cheese. He used my tripod. It was a little too short, so he wasn't able to really use it. But he kind of like held it to film the outside of it. Yeah, fun fact. What else? I think that was it for that part. Anyways, back to it.
I'm moving my car real quick.
Okay.
Out of this area.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's it. We'll pause. Okay, so also when I went inside to Chuck E. Cheese, as many of you know, Adriana's foot was broken at the time of me being down in Pensacola, and she was actually inside filming, well, not helping the film. She was just kind of like chilling there, just watching. But she was there with Audrey, and there's like this like little turnstile at Chuck E. Cheese. Like there's like a little turnstile door or passing thing. I don't know what you want to call it, but you know what a turnstile is. The thing that, and you go through it, pushes forward, and it loops back around, if that makes any sense. Anyways, the turnstile was at Chuck E. Cheese, and Audrey was trying to help Adriana get through, so I wanted to help, help Adriana, seeing as she had a broken foot. So I helped her with the turnstile, and I also helped hold the door open for her so she could get through. So, yeah. That's just a tiny little tidbit there. Also, if you guys can see there, the lady in the blue dress, that's right by that pink Escalade. I think it's an Escalade or Suburban. I don't know which one it is. But the lady in the blue dress there is actually Logan's mom. For those of you who didn't know. I didn't know that it was Logan's mom at first because I'd really never seen her before. I had talked with her briefly in the DM, but I never really seen her face to face. So that was like the first time I saw her, and I didn't even know it was her. Anyways, back to it.
Oh no, we're going back to my house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, no, we're all going back to my house.
So what video are you guys filming?
Like a Chuck E. Cheese video before they go out of business.
Oh, wait, are they going out of business?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I didn't know that Chuck E. Cheese was going out of business at that
They
time.
said they're going bankrupt. So.
They are going,
That
quote,
sucks.
bankrupt. I don't know if they are all
So I'm here
closed
with
yet.
Logan. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. I flew all the way down from Michigan
Yeah.
to come and really talk with you and interview you and ask you some questions related to, you know, the drama
Someone
that
said
was going
that
on
JJ's
like,
real,
a
I
couple
checked.
months back.
So
Yeah.
maybe it's the
point.
real
The
JJ?
first question
I don't know. I
had for you
still
was,
can't.
like,
I
when
don't
did all
know
of
though.
this
I don't know if
start?
JJ's
Like,
real.
I
Did he
guess from
DM me or
the whole
something?
thing
Let's
with
see.
Tito up until I guess you and Chile's breakup.
I would say it started just around.
JJ or De-Aris, if
November,
you DM me, then I
December.
know that
November,
it's
December.
you.
Okay.
I just don't.
And then
I just
could
can't
you,
tell
like,
on YouTube.
explain exactly what went down?
We just decided that it wasn't like we weren't good for each other.
Gotcha.
Just like it wasn't like good as like a relationship. We're really good friends, just not really good as a relationship.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like so, I just wanted to find something, you know, that made me happy.
Gotcha.
You know, because I mean, you know, your relationship's public online,
Yeah, of course.
and like it just kind of, you know, messes up things.
Yeah,
So.
I know how you feel. Like I was talking about this like earlier, like how, you know, I've had relationships in the past where it just feels better to be friends, and it doesn't necessarily mean that we're like really want to be in a relationship with
Yeah.
each other. So the whole thing with Tito, where did that begin?
With Tito?
Yeah.
I mean, I was just helping him with his channel,
Okay.
and helping him do videos, and then, I mean, he was living with me for years, so I mean, it came to a point where it was time to, you know, go our separate ways.
Gotcha.
And, you know, for him to go film on his channel, and
Yeah.
you know, me, like, you know, because I was helping everyone with their channels, and like I need to focus on me.
Gotcha.
So-
That makes sense. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. And you're obviously a busy dude a lot of
Yeah, I know. I'm
times.
filming for my channel, and just, you know, we just had to go our separate ways.
Yeah.
You know.
For
So.
sure. Yeah, I know. I understand. Like I said, like I've just gotten into this whole YouTube thing, and
Yeah.
it's a busy process. And I feel like I've lost a lot of relationships with my own friends because
I would
I've just
agree
been
with
so
that. I
busy
still agree
with
working
that.
and
Yeah.
doing stuff. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's just
Yeah. Focusing on your job and doing what you have to do.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And I have to say, like YouTube's more time consuming than any other job. I
Yeah,
would
you
say.
have to film a lot.
Yeah,
it's-
YouTube is-
I mean, it's making videos.
Dude,
Yeah, it's
I
not like
can't
being a
imagine the
doctor would
people
be
that
hard.
have to
Yeah.
upload
Yeah,
consistently.
I mean, it's just
like,
I,
every single
I focus
day
all my
is
attention
tough.
into YouTube.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Exactly. Me too. I try my
I have
best
to do those
Yeah.
VidCon
I don't
vlogs
even
and
spend time with
do.
family sometimes.
Those were
I
hard.
choose filming over a lot.
Yeah,
so I'm
those
trying
were
to,
hard. I wasn't
wanna
even
get back
getting any
into
views
seeing
from
my
them.
family and focusing on what makes
I was
me
just
happy.
doing them for the
Yeah,
fun
you
of
know.
it,
Sure.
just
I
because.
totally agree. I totally agree. So, your relationship with Chile and Tito, you guys are cool now. So there's no tension there
Yeah,
anymore.
she went her way. I went my way. She has her channel. I have my channel. Everything's dead now. Like,
Gotcha.
the whole drama's over with.
Gotcha.
So everything's fine.
Gotcha. So you guys still keep in touch, obviously.
Not a lot.
Not a
no,
lot.
not. I mean, I went my own way, and she went her own way.
He said, no, not a lot. I mean, wait, did he say no, not a lot, or did he say no at all? I think he said no, not a lot for you know, like if they speak. So I mean, at least he was a little bit honest on that one. They still talk like daily. I mean, if you want to call that not a lot, I feel like daily is a decent amount though. Again, I don't know how much you wanted to say there. Anyways, because he didn't once again apparently he didn't know that I had, you know, interviewed Chile. Chile didn't make it aware to him that I had interviewed her too. Anyways, back to it. We got 15 minutes left here, and then afterwards I'm gonna look at the super chats, of course. Once again, like I said, if you guys have questions and you want to guarantee that I'll see them, super chat will probably be the best way because I can see it like under the thing and I have it like kind of sectioned out. Otherwise, you're gonna have to stick around on the stream till the end to guarantee that I will see it and I'll go through the regular chat. Anyways, back to it.
Gotcha.
And so I guess she's vlogging on her channel, and I'm just, I mean, it just, yeah, I let her keep that channel.
Gotcha.
And just not really fight it, just let her have it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
because I mean, at first I was mad, but I was like,
Yeah.
I'll just.
Oh yeah, I told you guys, look at the hair
whatever.
flips.
Gotcha.
If
Yeah, I
he
remember you
does
said
like
it was
one
in
of these
Logan's live
moves,
stream that
he
you
might
had thought
possibly be
about
lying,
sexually.
I did,
according to
but
the
I
Jimenez
dropped that.
family.
Gotcha.
I didn't want to. I mean, I was mad, but you get over things. I get over things really easily, so I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I mean, let her be happy with her stuff. Let me be happy with mine. Like,
Yeah.
because karma's a thing, so if you go like do that, I don't want anything to happen to mine because I've lost my channel before.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that sucks. So for her to lose it would be, I don't know. I just go our separate ways.
Gotcha.
Just, they stay happy, I stay happy, everyone's happy.
Gotcha.
You know.
Gotcha. Okay, here's one. So the whole thing with Roy, what was that about? Like, is that legit or is it real?
It's real.
It's real.
So I made a character out of him. He's my favorite. He's my favorite character.
Yes, I love him too.
Yeah. So it turns out
Roy Gibbard character,
like,
the Roy Gethard
I don't
character,
really know the
sorry,
whole
is
story,
hilarious. I still
they
think.
did anything. I just. But I made a character out of him because it's just he did good.
Yeah, you see, like, literally right here is where he said, yeah, what did he say? He said, yeah, I don't think they did anything. He literally said it himself. I don't know what more there is to say. Anyways.
Okay.
He did go to school free. Didn't pay for anything. So he's my favorite character. I want to meet him.
Yeah.
I want to meet and greet with him.
Yes, I want to meet him too so badly. He just seems like a legend.
Yeah, he's a legend.
Yes.
But no, I don't know the full details.
Gotcha.
But I wanted to sell Roy Stole My Girl shirt.
Oh, really?
I wanted to.
Let me stop this too. For once again, of positive things to say about Logan. Like I said, he was like once like if it was non-drama related, he wasn't like too shut down. Like if it was related to like, you know, the whole drama, I think he basically shut down because he didn't want to answer any of those sorts of questions. And like I said, as you can clearly see with the energy, I couldn't ask many questions. Like you could even if you were in the room and you felt like, you know, felt the vibe, it was like, I don't want to talk about anything drama related. If it's you two, like, you obviously saw that it got to the point where I'm like, well, I'm not getting anywhere with this. And if I were to ask these other questions, he would have just not have said anything. He wouldn't have said anything much. And so where the stance I was pointed at, I only had one option, which was to ask other questions that weren't related to the drama. And so that's exactly what I did. And so I went ahead and did that, as you can clearly see. Anyways, here we go.
Yeah, I would buy them. I would literally buy one.
I didn't even get to finish my thought. But yeah, like I said, Logan, when it wasn't drama related, he was super chill about it. Like I said, I know what he did behind the scenes. Again, it was a little messed up. But you know, in terms of like friendliness, he seemed friendly when he was around me. I'll tell you that. If it comes to, you know, trying to present himself as an open person and being happy to see a fan, he did a good job of that. Just not necessarily his actions behind the scenes. Okay, back to it.
No, we made Roy a character now, so we use him now, and I don't know, it's a run-on joke. I know the whole thing's over with.
Yeah.
But I like to keep it going.
Yeah, I think a lot of the fans like it too. It's really funny.
You got a free ticket to the Super Bowl.
Yes.
And you got to go on the field.
Oh, really?
I've never gone on the field. They were
People are saying there's a Super Bowser Logan in here.
No, they were my
I highly doubt it's the real Super Bowser Logan.
Wait, did you even attend in the first place?
Once again, if you are if you're the real Super Mario Logan,
you didn't have the field pass.
DM me on Instagram, and that would be the only way to confirm.
That's why Roy got a free ticket.
Otherwise, I think that you're probably fake.
I guess moving into your new relationship, you're in a relationship with Adriana.
Yes.
So how did
she broke her foot?
Oh yeah, I saw that. What exactly happened there?
With her foot breaking?
Yeah, with her foot.
Yeah, it's not even the super. You know, it's not the real Super Bowser Logan because this Super Bowser Logan has a capital S as his username, and the real one has a lowercase s.
No, 6 weeks.
For those of you
definitely
who for some reason think that he's real.
Yeah, hopefully. It's only a hairline. It's not like a snap in half.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. How did you two meet in like the first place?
No, we met in Miami and we just hung out.
Okay.
I mean, we were friends for like a few months before, and then when me and Chile broke up, then we started dating like Valentine's Day.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was like
so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He said, yeah, we started dating around Valentine's Day. You know, we started dating around Valentine's Day. So. You know, my friend Faith was like, I seem to remember, like, over on Facebook, that's not what it said on Facebook. Because on Facebook, it said something completely different than they started dating on Valentine's Day. Because here, looky here, it says that they started dating October 13th, 2019. And I know for certain that I didn't start uploading SML Drama videos until probably around December-ish. It was at late November, early December is when I started uploading the drama videos. So, and also at the time, Logan and Chile were still together. So why, then, does it say that Logan and Adriana were dating since October 13th, 2019? Huh. That's very strange. I don't know. It's very strange, but I don't know. I just can't place my finger on it. And I mean, he said it was a Valentine's Day, right? But why would he get not only the date wrong? If it was Valentine's Day, like Valentine's Day falls on the 14th of every year, right? But so maybe you're gonna say, oh, maybe he made a mistake on the month. But why would he make a mistake on the month and also the year? Because even if it was Valentine's Day 2020, it would be 2020, 14, and then what is that? That's 2 14 2020. You can't mess that up. It clearly says on his Facebook that it's October 13th, 2019. Obviously, he removed it since then because people caught him on that. But I just thought I'd bring it up. Take with that what you will. Anyways, let's go back to the video.
Gotcha. That's awesome. Does Adriana have a job? Because I know she lives in Miami, is it?
Yeah, she had a job down there, but she's right now. She's with the coronavirus. It's everyone's out of a job,
yeah, of
so
course.
Now she's just living with me and we're just vlogging.
Wait, is Josita actually in here?
Oh, gotcha.
She's helping me think of video ideas. So for right now, that's what we're doing.
Jos Hall.
That's awesome.
I think that's
Is there
Josita
any
in the
tension with the rest of
the live chat. I'm pretty sure it's her. I don't think anyone would fake her account.
I just moved on completely.
So I think it's her.
Okay.
So
Okay,
hello,
here's
Josita.
one.
Good to see you again.
The whole proposal with Chile.
And now I see a fake Super Luigi Logan in here.
Concert. Was that staged or is it?
It was real.
Okay.
It was real at the time, and I mean it was
Let me
cool.
pause this. Super Nardful said he completely dodged the question about what exactly Adriana does. Yeah, notice how he did that. I was trying my best to see if he would if he was being honest, he would have filled in that blank, but he didn't fill in the blank. Because I said, so you guys met in Miami, and I said, he's like, yeah. I said, what? So does she work in Miami? So she works in Miami. He could have said, yeah, and she does blah, blah, blah. Because if it was a completely normal question, it would have been easy to fill in that blank. Like if someone said to me, so, oh, your girlfriend lives in Massachusetts. Or sorry, that's not a good example. Girlfriend lives in Detroit. Obviously, that's a big city in Michigan. You're like, your girlfriend lives in Detroit. So she has a job in Detroit. And then I would probably be like, yeah, she does blank in Detroit. If it was that simple of a question, but if you don't want to say exactly what she does because it's probably not something you want to say, then you wouldn't say it. Anyways, let's get back to it. That's just a little tidbit.
Yeah,
But I mean,
sure.
it doesn't work out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thank God it didn't go farther.
Gotcha.
To papers and stuff.
Gotcha.
Take out everything.
And Flight 1 just mentioned
still remember,
how
was
I
it
told him
Joseph
the
played
strip
that
club
song?
of where Adriana works because he had asked.
Yeah.
If anyone goes on Instagram, all you gotta do is go to Adriana's
Yes.
profile, go to who she follows,
So, what
and
is the
type in
future hope
Scarlett's
for your channel
Cabaret.
going
That's all I'll
forward?
say.
Well, Super Mario Logan is completely demonetized.
Okay.
Super Luigi Logan is partially demonetized. I can't upload anymore on Super Luigi Logan.
Oh, really? Just won't let you?
When I upload, they get demonetized.
Oh, okay. So,
Super
it's just blacklisted.
Yeah, so Super Bowser Logan is monetized fully. Every time I upload, I haven't cussed on the channel. I haven't done anything bad. I mean, I still make jokes, but they're not, So I've been so far. Super Bowser Logan's good. I'm trying to get my Super Yoshi Logan channel monetized so I can have another channel. We vlog on Lance's channel. So right now we just film and we're just having fun right now. I mean, YouTube's a really good income source for a job. So I mean honestly, I mean, the Super Mario Logan movie, what we wanted to do is like Pablo's not filming.
Yeah, I gotta
yeah,
say
because he doesn't
too,
want to get near us.
the
So
whole
he had
demonetization
I remember
thing.
it
I'm
was a
surprised he
baseball
was
video.
able to
He had
bounce
a
back
mask
from
He
it.
came for one
I
video
mean,
outside,
I'm
and he
glad
had a
that he
mask, like, you
bounced
could
back
hear it.
from the
Yeah.
whole
It sounded bad,
demonetization thing. I
and
remember
he
that
doesn't
really
wanna
worried
film,
him.
Like even with the mask.
Oh, I see.
His parents
Although
are
I
really
did
old, so they don't want to get sick.
Yeah,
So
sure.
he doesn't want.
I did mention that
so I get it.
could have
Yeah, I
solved the
understand.
whole financial thing because he was really worried about that because he
push past this. 'cause I don't know
he
how
uses a
long
lot of
it's
his
gonna
YouTube money. He
exactly.
spends
I
it like
heard that
water.
the vaccine's not supposed to come till, like, November,
But I
so-
told him like
so-
maybe if you
yeah,
like
so we're
maybe
hoping that
drew
they
back
hope
a
that.
little bit
Yeah,
on
I
like
know. Yeah,
how
I
much
hope
you
so, too.
spend, you
Hopefully
wouldn't have
things
that
do that,
problem.
you know, 'cause
But
I miss Pablo.
I mean,
Yeah, he's still
everyone
there.
spends.
Pablo's
Everyone's
a
free
good
to spend their
Yeah,
money
you
how they
know,
want.
but you gotta
Logan
hope he
Logan
comes back.
just
Yeah, for sure.
chooses to
So
spend
the
a lot
SML
of it.
movie, that's one
When
that everyone
especially
knows
when
about. Is it
he
still
thought he was good at
happening?
the time.
See,
Obviously now
a few
he's
years
good,
ago we were
but
trying to
still.
film, and there were some problems with the crew, and there was some problems with filming, and there was problems with the weather, and then there was just like it was always like Elena couldn't film for the longest time.
Oh, yeah.
I think you know why.
Yeah.
And so like now I have the whole crew back, except for probably like so I want to get it done. Like the plot, we have the whole thing written. We have like half of it shot.
Gotcha.
But it's like every time we. Like right now with coronavirus, I don't know when, because if Pablo came back, it'd be easier because things are closed down now.
Yeah,
So. But actually, kids are out of school now all the time.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
always outside making noise.
Gotcha.
So it's, I don't know. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to get videos out every week for fans so they can keep watching. But
Gotcha, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's like me. Like sometimes I have like big side projects and then I'm trying to consistently
Yeah.
get other things out. The question is though, you have to get the Super Mario Logan movie out before another YouTuber does it. Because Math Dominus is trying to make his own Super Mario
oh
Logan
my god,
movie.
they should do it.
Yeah, and he plans to have his out by 2021, so you have to get it
Okay.
out before then.
Gotta try to
Yep,
rush it.
6/26,
Don't want to
2021.
get my own movie. Yet.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we were
So
just
we'll be
talking
seeing
about
his
this.
before then.
So the puppets, were they designed by you or were they designed by Elena? Because I know Elena was involved with the.
So me and Elena both created Jeffy.
Okay.
So she had a drawing version, I had a drawing version, and like we took some of her ideas from hers and took some ideas from mine
Okay.
and put them together. She's the one who wrote.
I gotta
Jeffy on
say,
the shirt.
Oh, yeah.
So that's
wait.
her handwriting on the shirt.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got. Wait, who
But
was
yeah,
the
we
one who
both
designed?
created
Yeah,
him, like,
Elena's a
so, like,
great
Elena draws
artist.
most of
Elena's
them,
a
so,
really
like,
good
Elena
artist. She's the
drew,
one who
like, the
designed
bully
Jeffy,
puppet,
if I remember
Okay.
correctly,
and I drew Junior, Joseph, and Cody,
and the rest of
Rhino.
them. They did.
And
She did a really good job. I admit
She's
that.
drawn, she drew Jeffy's dad. She drew Jeffy's mom. She drew like the homeless guy, the boxer, like Rosalina's, like so she drew a lot of the characters, like the aliens and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
So she's done a lot of the character designs. So yeah, Elena does a lot of the work when
Yeah.
it comes to designing the characters.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
I wish I would have got her help with Junior, Joseph, and Cody.
Oh,
Because I did them, but I like Junior, Joseph, and Cody as humans, but the fans don't really like it.
There
Yeah,
goes
I
the
know.
balloon.
That's what I was gonna say. That's another question that comes up
You
frequently.
guys can hear
is
those
in
balloons
regards to
going
the
off.
puppets.
That was
Are they a
what's
permanent
his name?
thing, or are they just like split between
Logan's cousin.
They were,
that was
they were gonna be a permanent
doing
thing
the balloons
if
down
YouTube,
there.
'cause YouTube had that
They knew I was
Papa
up there
thing.
too,
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
Where like
they
didn't
just
want,
decided
like,
to do
kids
that. I don't know if they're
content.
trying to
So
be
I was
funny or if
going
they're
to use
trying to
human
ruin the
puppets and
interview.
be
I don't know.
appropriate, like South Park,
Who
because they were my
knows?
own characters. But we didn't really have to go that route yet. So I mean, I still use them sometimes, and I would love to start using them because they're my own characters. Because these are Nintendo characters that I'm using.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But I know eventually I do want to eventually use them.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
And well, like, how did you guys get like the merch for those puppets? Because I know like it's harder to find.
Yeah,
people to
because
make
that was a
puppets.
mystery at the
Oh, no,
time.
I have a
At
merch
the
company
time,
called
people didn't
Juniper,
know that
and
Logan.
they do all
Logan's
my merchandise. They're
puppets
awesome.
were
They
made by
do it-
Juniper.
They make
And,
whatever characters I
so-
want. They make shirts.
And people thought that
So,
he
yeah,
was
they're
under
a
a
really good company.
contract
Gotcha.
with
Cool.
Juniper
Yeah, 'cause that's always something I
that he
wonder
had
about,
to
'cause,
use the puppet
t-shirts you can
characters
make
in
easily,
order
like,
It is great.
for
They make puppets, they make-
for him
they make all
to
this stuff.
That's awesome.
keep it
And that's-
going
I mean, you
or
have
something
an
like that for
advantage
the
here, 'cause I don't
for the
think
channel.
really many other YouTubers have like
And that's
this
why he
level
kept making
of-
puppet
I know they
videos,
get their own
but
puppets
because like
made,
a lot of
it's
people
really
didn't like
cool.
the
The fans
puppets.
love them.
Exactly,
I
love
wasn't.
it too.
I didn't
There
mind
was
the
also
puppets, but a lot of people
theory that
disliked
you
the
were under a
puppets.
contract. Are
Yeah,
you
see,
under
here it
any
is.
sort of-
Oh no! I can back out whenever I want. I would never
Yeah,
want to do that.
he
because
can
of
back
the-
out of the
but
contract whenever
no,
you want. So
it's
that was like a new
basically
thing
like
that
we-
people
I mean,
found
I just
out.
they make merchandise for me, and I love it. Like I designed the puppets. I back them completely. I love them.
Yeah.
I know the fans. The problem is fans don't like change.
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't like the change.
Yeah.
I personally like all the characters being puppets because
I remember
right now
WHD
we
was
shake 'em,
heavily
they're all
against
being
the
puppets. You can
puppets.
see who's talking.
Yeah.
So I personally like.
I mean,
puppets.
I
And
understand
honestly,
it's
there's sometimes
different,
where I'm like,
and
I want to film with them. but I feel
I
like,
think some people
I feel
dislike the
I
designs.
can't film with the human puppets because the
I'm
fans
of
are
the
completely-
crowd that
they're not even
I
gonna
didn't
watch it.
mind
Yeah.
them.
They're gonna see the human
But
puppets. They're gonna
I
drop
did
off.
kind of
Yeah,
miss
yeah.
the
So
old
it's
characters,
like, you know,
so
it's-
I would
like my
have
last
rather
video, I was
had
gonna
the
use human
characters.
puppets, where I showed,
But I
like,
think
the
some of
new
the
TV
designs were
puppet and
generally
everything, but I
pretty
was like,
good on
well, I'll just use
puppets.
the old
There's just some of
Yeah,
them that I
exactly.
think
And I
maybe
feel
they
like
could have
some
done a
people
little
are
bit
being
better on.
overdramatic. Like, me
Otherwise,
personally, I don't hate
fairly
them.
good for what they could
I
do.
personally like the new design, especially Mario. Mario looks
Yeah,
really
Mario I
good.
liked a lot.
Like
Yeah.
I am all the time.
Exactly.
He looks pretty
exactly.
good.
Like, I like the
He still
emotion that
maintains,
you
like,
put
you know, the
into,
dad
like,
aesthetic,
Mario.
while
I'm
also
trying to
still
remember, there was
appearing
one other
sort of
one,
like
Bowser,
Mario.
too.
Yeah, so I personally like them, but
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, for sure. So
Yeah, he
we
hasn't
talked
used the puppets in a
monetization little bit
while,
earlier,
has he?
So
He's
what's
probably used them,
monetization
like-
now, like still good.
Yeah, I'm
Huh.
not getting demonetized.
How long has it been since
I'm
you used the
Logan, I'm not
puppets?
demonetized.
Okay.
Because I don't
I
cuss
don't know.
anymore.
It's been a while though.
I mean,
I know
go
that
back
for
and watch
certain.
the videos where I cussed, and I'm like, ooh, like I guess I'm getting older and realizing it's not really good.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's good that YouTube's finally like off your back.
Well, I mean, hopefully.
Yeah.
Like, right now they are.
Yeah, I think they'll be now
We
because
got 4
obviously
minutes left in
you're not
this.
cursing in any way, shape, or form,
Yeah.
so they have like nothing to go.
I'm not
after
being
you for.
inappropriate. I mean, I'm borderline. Like, you'd have to know what we're talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
And there
There's
goes
so
the
many
balloon
jokes
again.
where, like, I understand it, but maybe younger kids would kind of blow over their head.
Yeah.
So it'll be fine for you to.
And there's
yeah.
the balloon once again.
Um,
There, yeah,
let's
I inserted the clip of
So-
him, of them actually recording the vlog at the
No,
same
no,
time
it's
while
not a vlog.
I was
Oh,
filming,
wow.
because they had uploaded it, so I did it.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I was like, what is that? Okay. Last question. Do you plan on having any kids in the future?
I actually do eventually want one.
Okay.
I mean, for right for right now, I feel like I can't take care of myself. So why would I have a kid if I can't take care of myself? I want a daughter.
Oh, okay.
Eventually,
Gotcha.
yeah. Not really a fan of a son.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I do want to have kids eventually, but like I haven't been able to. Like I just got over my fear of flying.
Oh,
so, like
yeah.
I went to Hawaii with Adriana.
Yeah, yeah.
So I want to go travel the world first before I have kids, because once you have kids, you can't really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
mean,
I
so
agree on that
I
one.
do want to have kids eventually, but I probably won't be for another like 5 years.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I would
Gotcha.
probably
Maybe
wait to
a year.
have kids myself.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I want to
We'll just see what
explore the
happens.
world
Yeah,
before
I
I
mean,
I don't
settle
wanna have
down
it
and
during
have
the
children.
Yeah, yeah. Just wait like I would say like 6 months. Then you can travel all the way across the world,
Yeah.
and then
and then I'll just see how it happens.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
There
we'll
you
do
go.
that.
There you go. That's perfect plan. Yeah, I guess that wraps up all the questions
All right.
that I have for you.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So once
It's
again,
nice
great seeing you.
Yeah.
And that wraps it up. Because I was booted from the house real quickly. Yeah, like I said, I didn't have a chance to interview the rest of them. It's like there wasn't much I could do. I couldn't do much. And he was like, nah, fam, I don't want you to talk to the rest of the cast. This trip was an absolutely insane experience, and it's one that I'll never truly forget. I really hope that in the future I'll be able to see and collaborate with these people again, because a lot of them were really, really awesome, and they were just so cool. So yeah, I honestly had a great
Who knows what the
experience
future may
with
hold.
the trip.
But with that being
I hope
said, I
that
guess
I
this
can
is the
meet
final
some of them
chapter,
again.
and this is the end of all of this. I hope
for
to
sure.
see you all in the future for whatever lies ahead for my career, and I just hope that you all stick around for the rest of it. So
Yep.
I'll see you guys.
This actually
later.
is the end almost.
But one more thing. Logan, checkmate.
Okay, you know what? Pause that right there. So many people were asking, like, what do I mean by Logan checkmate? So I might as well explain it. The reason I said checkmate was because, like, you know, he was running me around the bush, and then I finally was able to get a hold of him. And that's why I said checkmate there. Some people thought there was, like, some deeper meaning or something like that. That's all I really meant. I was like, hey, I finally was able to get a hold of you. That's what that meant. Let me backtrack just a bit for this part. So right now is going to be the outro, right?
Logan,
So I say Logan checkmate.
checkmate.
But notice this animation here. So that animation that happened just there, I did that one myself. I was so proud of it when I was able to do it. I'd never really done motion graphics up until that point. I kind of had done it, but not to that sort of level. And so I was so proud when I got it done. This title sequence here actually took me, I want to say, 8 hours because I didn't know what I was doing inside of Adobe Premiere Pro. So I ended up, something that probably would have taken me like maybe like 20 minutes ended up taking like 6-ish hours. Probably took me longer than that for all I know. I just remember it was really time consuming, and I was really happy when I finally was able to get it done. We'll let the credits roll here. Yeah. So here's the cast. We got Corey Dean, that's me, and as Sea-Dusk. We have Logan as Super Mario Logan, Chile Jimenez is just Chile Jimenez, Tito Jimenez, Wanda Jimenez, Manili Jimenez, Lance 38 even though he appeared briefly, Lavelle, even though he appeared briefly, Mark, and Kayla. And of course, directed and produced by me. Camera crew is Sea-Dusk and Mom Dusk. My mom was asking, she's like, what are you gonna call me on here? Like, what am I? And I was like, what do you want me to call you? Like M Dusk? Or she's like M Dusk, and I ended up doing Mom Dusk. I don't know, I feel like Mom Dusk sounds better than M Dusk. What do you guys think I should call my mom? Let me know. Anyways, back to it. Editors, Sea-Dusk and Faith Hubbard. As many of you know, I said earlier that Faith Hubbard helped me with all the B-roll. Sea-Dusk for audio mixes, and Faith also helped me with audio mixing. She actually was the one to bleep out one of the swear words in the Chile section that I forgot to bleep out myself. And of course, Peyton Carter helped me with the whole audio mixing when it came to Sunday Best by Surfaces. And obviously cover vocals by her as well. And then here are all the trip donators. So anyone that says trip donator was someone who like literally donated money to the Fund My Travel page that I created before I knew about the whole Audible thing. So Victoria Smith and Alana and Lamar Louison and DeAndre Downs were really the first supporters of this whole trip. They were the first believers that I was going to be able to do this trip. So they're the iconic people right there. So everyone take a good look. These are iconic people right here. I wish I could have been able to put everyone who was in the Audible donations, but it didn't track who all donated to the Audible thing, which was unfortunate. I would have added them into the credits if I could see them, but unfortunately it doesn't display it in a way where I can do that. But also thank you to them because I even put it in here. We also have the YouTube members, people who are members of the channel. Flight 1 is actually in the comments here. Taylor Ramy, another great one. Carlito Lopez. And Brandy was just emotional support throughout the trip because she was there. Basically, any time that I did something throughout the trip, I'd always check in with Brandy and Faith when it came to, you know, what the next steps should be when it came to, you know, filming or trying to get a hold of people, etc. So they honestly helped me so much in that process. Kayla too was very helpful in like, you know, letting me know what I should expect for, you know, the whole interview and the trip, and also helping me, you know, get in contact with those people. Anyways, let's keep going. We have the music credits. Blank Holes by Jingle Punk's Embrace by Seferos, Silver Maple by Superior, and Sunday Best Cover by Peyton Carter. There's some other ones in there, but I didn't know the names of them because they don't say the names of them. Anyways, I say thank you once again for the immense support throughout this whole journey. Can't wait to see what the future holds from here on out. Here's to the future and beyond. Thank you. And we'll let the little Sea-Dusk outro play. And then we're going to head over to the comments. Okay, so that's everything. Okay, so now let's actually go to les comments. How shall we do this? We'll go back to main camera here. Oh my gosh, I don't know why, I'm just so happy that I was finally able to get this whole streaming setup working. Because, like, you remember for the longest time I had to use my phone and I was like this, and then, like, the thing wasn't even the right way. And so, like, it was recording like this, but I had it like this and it wasn't even working right. Oh my gosh, you guys were so mad at me, and I don't blame you. I should have figured out how to do this a while ago, but I'm happy that it's finally working. Also, do you guys, is my like audio delayed on my voice between like my voice coming out and then the video? I don't know. I try my best to try and sync it up with the audio, but sometimes it doesn't work. I think it works out pretty good. Anyways, let's go over to Le YouTube and let's see what some of you guys are saying here. That you guys sent via super chats. You guys have sent me a couple super chats. Let's see. So we'll start with the first super chat that I got. Someone just said help for $10. And that person is Diskick. Thank you, Diskick, for the $10. Then we also have Pedro Miss Rodriguez with 99 cents. They didn't say anything, but I still want to thank them for the super chat. Let me make sure too that I'm still on. Okay, cool. I'm still on. And then we also have Bobcat Mike, who said, "Hey, here's something you deserve for all the great content. Question, what's the biggest thing that came out of this, or biggest thing you learned?" And that was Bobcat Mike with $5. Thank you, Bobcat Mike. I don't know, like, the biggest thing that I've learned that not everyone is the same people as they are in videos. I mean, I guess that's kind of something I learned even during VidCon, but I guess that kind of reinforced that, like, not everyone you see in videos is the same as they are in person. Or you really don't know a person just by meeting with them briefly necessarily. You can kind of get a good idea of who they are, but you don't know them for certain. I guess that's the best way. We also have Wait I Don't Care, who became a channel member, and I thank you so much for that. And we also have Flight 1 with $5. I'm a big fan, and mad respect for you for doing this. And yes, I do. I know who you are, Flight, because of course we talk. And looking forward for your future. And I think one of the few who watches your other videos. Good job. Thank you, Flight 1, very much. I think that's every super chat that I've received. Let me double check. I believe it is, unless there's one that I missed. I think everyone is in here for the super chats. Let me double check. I saw one over here. Oh, no, I got all the super chats. Cool. Okay, I guess now I'll take general questions from the chat if anyone really has them. Let's see, just related to the documentary. This is the last time I'm talking about SML, so make sure they're good questions and they're ones that I think I can answer. So let's get into the ones in the regular live chat. So let's see. Did you see the video of Logan and Chile arguing because Logan thought he had chlamydia? Oh yeah, I did see that video. I saw that video. I didn't. Of course, I didn't report on it because again, I was done with the SML stuff. What are your thoughts on WH dude? He seems cool. I've talked with him briefly in the DMs, and he seems like a great guy. I hopefully will be talking with him soon. Hopefully again. I'm always in his streams too, so if you guys ever want to find me, I'll be in his streams sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, someone said you should have asked them both who cheated. Yeah, that's the thing. Here's the thing. There's a certain problem where I can't necessarily ask that question. I thought about it and I was like, well, what I can't really do that. Obviously, I stated this before as to why I felt like I couldn't do that. Let's see. Did you feel great or bad in the trip? I guess you mean like, how did I feel about the trip overall? I think I did the best I could when it came to, trying to get the interviews that you guys were looking for and trying to get some of the answers you guys were looking for. I couldn't do everything for obvious reasons. I've already explained this before throughout this stream, but I did the best I could. Let's go over here. Let's see. Did you ever think that you were going to do this? I honestly, so when I first came up with the concept of even doing this in the first place, I was like, oh my gosh, am I actually going to be doing this? Am I going to be doing this? Like, will this pan out is the question. And I come up with the Fund My Travel thing thinking, oh, this is going to be smooth sailing. there's so many people that watch. Hopefully it'll be easy for like everyone to donate like $1 or something. Obviously that's kind of hard, especially because there's a bunch of younger viewers. Not all of them have access to that. So you know, once the whole Audible thing came up too, which allowed people to donate money basically for free, that was the way to go. And sure enough, that panned out and I was able to do this trip. So in the beginning, once after the Fund My Travel thing, I was kind of feeling like down about it, but at the same time I was like, I feel like there's a better way of doing this. I found a better way. Thankfully it panned out. Let's see. Where's clips? Oh my gosh. See, the chat's still moving too fast for me. I'm trying to find some good ones. Someone asked, how come you didn't interview the SML crew members? I literally didn't have the chance to. I explained that earlier on. Someone asked, oh, is that the actual crowd killer? How have you been? He said, I'm doing great, crowd killer. How are you doing? Hope everything's well with you. I still need my senior pictures taken. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I thought about going back to Pensacola just for senior pictures, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I have the money to do that. Let's see. Let's see what other questions we have. Will you still be going to watch SML videos? Like I said, I can't watch the vlogs anymore. Me personally, I can't really watch the vlogs anymore. But I still, like I said, I still find Logan's content funny. Him as a person, some of the things he did was messed up. I still like his content though. That's just my stance on that. I don't think I can watch the vlogs though, really. I can watch the videos, I just can't watch the vlogs anymore. Let's see. So someone said, whose side of the drama are you on? Like I said, I mean, I don't really have a side. I don't really like to call it a side either. I'm not Team Chile. I'm not Team Logan. I'm team myself, I guess. I'm team myself. I just know what I know, and knowing what I know, I have kind of like a stance. I say there's possibly something. I'm not saying Chile's completely innocent. I'm sure there's some things that she might have done, possibly. And I'm not, and Logan though, I gotta say though, is sort of guilty on some charges. The one thing that I just wish he would do is just admit to some of the stuff that he did, because I think it would help a lot. And also I feel like an apology is you know, I feel like necessary for Chile, because here's the problem. Like, if you're saying all these things about someone that's not true, and you're ruining their career in the process, and so now a bunch of people hate Chile now, when, you know, she really didn't do anything wrong as far as I know. Like I said, I don't think I don't think she's completely innocent either. For some reason, people just say, "Hey, you see that? You're a Chile simp. You're a Chile simp. You're a Chile simp." I'm like, no, I'm not. I was never a Chile simp. When I first started this, I thought, you know, to myself, I was like, maybe Logan, is right, Chile's wrong. And then it became, maybe Chile's right, Logan's wrong. And then it was like, maybe both of them were wrong. Again, people are people, and they're gonna make mistakes, and that's just how it is. It's how we choose to respond to those mistakes, which is gonna be determined of how you are as a person. That's all I'll say. Anyways, back to it. So, what do you have for the future of the channel? For sure, 100K special is going to be coming up here once I get that filmed and everything. It's actually been like really bad weather out, so I want to film outdoors for a part of a scene, so I want to be able to film outside. As well as that, I want to also set everything up for the Switch, so it's an easy way for people to enter to win the Switch, and it'd be easy for me to contact them. Because if I just say, oh, go and message me on Instagram if you want the Switch, it's not going to work out too well. So I want to set up like what are those things called? I don't remember the name of them, but they allow you to set up giveaways. Someone said, if something major happens with Chile and Logan, would you cover it? Unfortunately not. There's plenty of other channels out there that will cover the SML drama if anything does go down. I'm sure more stuff is gonna go down. People keep saying this is the end, this is over. The thing with relationships, they're never truly over, especially if people have had such a big connection with one another. So I say this isn't the end of Logan and Chile, as whether it be in a friendship or relationship. That's just me, and I'm just going off of, you know, general psychology and what I know of people. Let's see. Did you get to see footage of the movie when you were at the SML house? No, I wasn't. If that happened, I would have told you guys about that. I did not get a chance to see anything in regards to the SML movie because, one, he didn't want me. He wanted me out as soon as possible, so I did not. Let's see. Who do you think did the worst thing? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, like, worst action taken. Like I said before, people make mistakes. People are gonna make small mistakes. They're gonna make big mistakes, and it is what it is. Let's see. What other stuff do we have here? Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. It's kind of hard to scroll through the chat even at 60 seconds because people are going by so fast. Let's see. Okay. We're getting near the bottom. Oh, I just saw a good one. Do you think if Logan keeps doing what he's doing, you think his whole YouTube career will run to the ground? It depends on, you know, what if people believe that, you know, I don't know. It's if people finally believe that he's in the wrong and that they won't forgive him for it. The thing is, at this time, everybody thinks that he's in the right. They don't want to see the other side. So I think he'll be fine. I don't think his career ever die. And also the fact is, you know, his fans are so young and so naive. A lot of them are naive, I should say. And so for that reason, no matter what he does, whether I mean, it kind of goes for any fan base. If you know, let's say not PewDiePie. PewDiePie is not a good example. Let's say a channel with like 10 million subscribers, who has a really young age demographic. If that person probably knocked a guy out and had no reason for doing so, they would still say he's innocent. There's always going to be one, and that's the thing. Fans are sweet and they're very loyal. At the same time, I think that there should be fans that realize when a person makes a mistake, but that doesn't always happen. That is what it is. I'm not going to say much more about it. I think Tito might be here. I don't know if it's the real Tito again. See, all these channels, I don't know if they're real or not. Someone said, do you consider Logan a rude or nice person? Like I said, he seemed like when it comes to just talking, when it came to just talking with him, he seemed just fine. He seemed great. In terms of actions behind the scenes, I don't know. Like I said, and two, I hope that Logan will improve in that aspect. I'm not. I guess I should say I'm not too mad about it anymore. I'm still a little heated about it. I don't know why. I'm letting it go, honestly, because I'm not going to talk about it from now on. All I have to say is that I hope Logan improves as a person and that he gets the help he needs. And that's all I have to say. I say he definitely has a chance to improve. I'm not saying that he's a terrible person. I'm not saying I hate him either. And I don't dislike him. I just think that some of the actions he took were a little bit, you know, not right. let's see. I think that's basically it. I basically tried to cover as much as I could in this stream. The gamer gave me $2. Said, why is Chile saying they are back together? So I don't know if she's officially said they're back together, but it's implied that there's a chance they might get back together because, you know, they did something together on Chile's birthday, but we don't know for certain, you know? So that is what it is. Okay, I think that basically wraps up all of the questions. Yeah, I think this is it. I did a pretty good job of covering everything. You know, my experience, behind the scenes, little tidbits, as much as I could. And yeah, this was an amazing experience. Once again, I just thank all of you for giving me this experience. I never in a million years, like if you came back to me like 2 years ago and said, you're going to be doing a whole trip dedicated to Logan where you're going to try and interview him or and stuff like that. And also if you said you're going to have 100,000 subscribers, at this point, I wouldn't believe you. I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't believe you. But it's happening. It happened. And so, once again, I wouldn't have been made possible if it weren't for you guys. And that, once again, I just can't thank you enough. And so, I don't know. I keep saying it, but honestly, I can't thank you enough for all of this. For putting this into my life. Even if there was some speed bumps, like I said. And yeah. Oh, someone asked me about the 100K play button too. I didn't I don't think I'd mentioned that, did I? So here we go. I showed it on Instagram, but I never showed it here on YouTube. So for those of you who are wondering, there's my plaque. There's the plaque. I posted it on Instagram, like I said, but I never showed it on YouTube yet, so here it is. This is your first time seeing it on YouTube before you see it in like the 100K special. I once again, so thank you so much for making this whole thing possible. I like I said, if I knew that I was gonna have a play button 2 years ago, I would have said, no, you're a gosh dang liar, bro. You're a liar, but now here it is. I thank you. I will put it back though in its place now. It's also can be seen in videos, so any future videos, it will always be up here on the shelf where the Skylanders used to be. The play button deserves more recognition than my Skylanders, so the Skylanders had to go. I'm sorry to say. But anyways, yes. Now it is up there. Anyways, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I had a great time doing this. This is something that I was looking forward to doing and I wanted to do for a while. And now that I got this whole stream set up, you know, like working right, hopefully we can do more streams like this in the near future. I'd love to start doing streaming. Like, I probably could do streaming daily if it was like for at least 1 hour. Like, that would be fun. Let me know if you guys want to see that. I definitely will do it if you guys want to. I'm loving the lighting too. The lighting actually looks kind of professional. I don't know. Kind of looks pretty good. Anyways, I am going to sign off here. It is currently 11:04. I gotta go to bed. I have school on Monday. Actually, no, I don't. I have it on Tuesday because, you know, we have hybrid. Anyways, though, I'm gonna have to sign off. It's been a pleasure, y'all. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.